Yeah. Chat. We played it smarter last time. I hope that dude
He's
dies.
flirting though.
Yeah, he is. He's glitching all over the place too, though. You see that lag, chat? Careful, Tooth. You can't run on rock, bro.
He's at hell.
He is. It's his last one. But he's almost in, though. Man, that didn't give you any health at all, did it?
I was healing my way through the storm, guys. I was picking up all your guys' fucking health packs and shit, and just using all your stuff. Hell yeah, guys.
I don't
That's
think
awesome.
anybody was out in the storm.
I think everybody.
was in the storm.
Oh, dude, if it wasn't for us healing up, we would have died. I was almost out of it, too.
What's going on, chat? Welcome. My name's Rance. This is my gaming corner. We're going to be getting into some Borderlands 3 here in a little while. We're going to have some pretty good discussions here in a minute, guys. We're going to talk. We're going to read a couple articles, as I always do, and then Fused Ages, which I am a big fan of, and he is a big fan of me. He subscribes to me and helps me out. And he made a request in my Discord to react to an X post that was posted. He wanted to hear my opinion on it. Now he can come back and listen to it, or we'll talk about it another time with him. But I told him that I would react to it live when I go live today. So that is going to happen as I promised. But as always, during the weekends, it is couples collab on the weekend, which means that I have Hazy Gaming with us and his Lady Skunk.
What's up?
There's Hazy. Lady is
Hello.
sleeping. Oh, okay. And then and then there's my wife, the lovely sweet sunshine. She's Oh, there she is.
Yeah, you
I
were.
said hello already.
Oh, sweet said hello. Okay. And then you heard Lady, she was like, I was muted.
Sorry.
You're all good.
I'm here.
There she
Hello.
is. And then y'all heard Sweet, she said hello. And
Hello, Maurice's.
let's see. We'll get into our first article real quick. I'll try to make this as fast as possible because, of course, I'm struggle streaming already. All right, let's see here. There we go. There, y'all can see the article. No, that's not what I want. Stop it. There we go. That's done. Okay. All right, guys, this is the postmillennial.com. This was written by Thomas Stevenson on October 5th. Kamala records Call Her Daddy podcast as hurricane death toll rises. On Tuesday, the same day Harris was recording on the often explicit podcast, search and rescue crews with cadaver dogs were looking for dead bodies in North Carolina. Excuse me, chat. Kamala Harris was pre-taping a pro-abortion discussion with the often explicit Call Her Daddy podcast on Tuesday, the same day Iran bombed Israel as the still increasing death count from Hurricane Helene was rising. According to The Hill, the campaign told the outlet that Harris sat down with the host Alex Cooper to discuss abortion and that the episode is set to air next week, although the day for the podcast launch was not revealed. On Tuesday, the same day Harris was recording on the often explicit podcast, search and rescue crews with cadaver dogs were looking for dead bodies in North Carolina. Fox Weather reports that the death count has reached at least 232 people who died from the disaster of the hurricane. Hundreds are still unaccounted for as well. By 9:32 a.m. on Tuesday, Axios reporter Barack Ravid reported that a White House told him the United States has indications that Iran is preparing to imminently launch a ballistic missile attack against Israel. Later that day, Iran launched an attack with around 180 ballistic missiles. The pre-taped recording of a podcast the same day such disastrous events are taking place may raise questions by many regarding Harris's judgment and priorities surrounding foreign and domestic affairs. The Biden-Harris administration has been heavily criticized for its response to Hurricane Helene, which made landfall last weekend. Harris at the time was on her way to campaign in the western U.S. and Joe Biden was at his beach home in Delaware. Additionally, there have been widespread reports about the $640 million FEMA used to pay for housing illegal immigrants to house illegal immigrants around the United States. Although the funding for the shelters were set aside earlier this year, this comes as Department of Homeland Security Secretary Alejandro Mayorkas admitted on Wednesday that the agency does not have enough funds to make it through the rest of the hurricane season. Recent episode from the Call Her Daddy podcast include the topics of blowjobs, frat daddies, and threesomes. So, that gives you an example of what the podcast was that Kamala Harris was busy recording on to talk to abortion. The funny part is obviously this chick, Alex Cooper, I don't know anything about the podcast. I've heard of it. Never had an interest to actually listen to it because of the things that I've heard about it. Here's the topics of some of the episodes. Like I said earlier, blowjobs, frat daddies, and threesomes. So obviously all it is a podcast of a whore talking about whore shit that whores do. That's it. That's all it is. Now, they may push that it's okay and it's fun and it's legal and they should be allowed to do it and it doesn't do anything to other people and her feelings and more of her feelings and more of her feelings and more of her feelings while she's busy being a cum dumpster. So, other than that, that's where Kamala Harris was making that recording while hundreds of people are dying and hundreds are still unaccounted for. While the FEMA is not, while FEMA doesn't have enough funds to get through hurricane season because they spent all their money on housing illegal immigrants. At the same time, Iran is busy shooting 180 ballistic missiles at Israel. So neither Biden nor Kamala Harris are worried to go ahead and confront some of the issues that are going on in our country. Now, the reason that I mentioned Kamala more is because she is the one right now pushing to be president when she is literally not doing anything except going on and talking about abortion with a whore. That's it. That is what your vice president right now is doing. That is your presidential candidate who nobody voted for is doing. So there you go. You guys do what you want with that. That's what's going on. So here we go. This is Woke Wars. This is called The Sentinel. Now, I heard about this guy, this news article placed here from the Tim Pool Show. It's a gentleman. This article was written by Ben. Where's his name at? Well, his name was on here. It's Ben something. I don't know how to say his last name unless I can see it. I haven't seen it yet. So anyways, he is a Christian news writer and cultural writer, and this is his website here. So I decided to read it. It's called The Sentinel. You see it right there, The Sentinel. Up top, it says the republicsentinel.com, but this is The Sentinel in that news thing here. It's this topic here is culture and religion, and the title is Woke Wars. Check out this garbage marriage advice. We have many young men in our culture who are completely unmoored from the true, good, and beautiful. They lack role models that demonstrate Christian masculinity for them, as well as mentors to help them understand the folly of pagan masculinity. Unless the situation changes, we will see more young men destroy the young women they date, the children they have, and eventually themselves. Let's see here. Editors note this article is from the Woke Wars, an email-only newsletter from the Sentinel, published 6 days per week to cover the cultural insurgency of wokeness. If you want to read more content like this, sign up free here. So you can sign up for free there, guys. I haven't signed up yet. This is the first article I have read from this place, so we're testing it out all together. Men in our culture lack masculine role models. In generations past, most young Western men would have received sound advice about marriage and family from their fathers, grandfathers, and other mentors, usually driven by or at least heavily influenced by Christianity and biblical wisdom. Now, the reason that I like this article so much, guys, is it's going to lead into what Fused had sent me to react to on X. Yeah, I don't know if Hazy or Lady are interested in hearing this.
I'm ready. I'm listening. I'm just being quiet.
We're gonna see what we could do here. All right. Well, that's set up. Okay, good. All right. Let's hear Christian and biblical wisdom. Okay. So by now, many young men in the West find themselves fatherless, meaning that many have instead turned to online influencers with terrible advice on these matters. Let's see here. Here we go. Myron Gaines is one of those influencers. He suggested that before a man can be married, he must be 35 or older, be in physical shape, earn more than $100,000 per year, save between 6 and 12 months of income, and have had sex with 50 girls or more. Now, if you guys don't know who Myron Gaines is, he is one of the podcasters that runs Fresh and Fit. I believe he's fit, but his real name is Myron Gaines. Spoken like a true degenerate. Some of those ideas are reasonable. Having some money saved up or being in decent physical shape never hurt anyone, especially men expected to provide for and protect a woman. That's fair. I agree with that. But the others are absolute, utter moronic garbage. Rather than building a life together with one woman for life, Gaines wants young men to spend their first 2 decades of their adulthood sleeping with dozens of random women. He justified that last pearl of wisdom by insisting you have to get your heart broken and saying the practice will give you a general sense of hypergamy. Well, let me get the definition of that because I have no clue what that means. Hypergamy. Hypergamy is a social term that refers to the practice of dating or marrying someone of a higher social status or sexual capital than oneself. It can also refer to the act of continually seeking out a partner that is perceived as superior to the current one. In some cultures, hypergamy is considered the most desirable form of marriage. For example, in Bridgerton, the plot is based on the importance of a daughter securing a good husband to help her family climb the social ladder. Some say that hypergamy is a form of romantic attraction where one person is drawn to another who has a higher socioeconomic status. Others say that hypergamy is a dating technique that many people still choose to engage in, whether consciously or not. Some say that hypergamy is not something that you have to buy into and that it's not necessarily right for everyone. So there you go, guys. I have been enlightened. Can't hear you, baby.
Not talking to you.
Oh. And this is pretty good right here. It will also give you STDs. Thankfully, there were some actual Christian husbands and fathers to offer much better alternatives. Jamie Bambrick, a pastor who lives in Northern Ireland, provided some non-idiotic things that young men should actually pursue before they are married. Those include remaining chastity until marriage, having a solid knowledge of the Bible, earning enough to provide, knowing what values and habits will shape the family, and planning the mission of the family while making sure the potential spouse agrees with that direction. Much better, definitely non-idiotic. We have many young men in our culture who are completely unmoored from the true, good, and beautiful. They lack role models that demonstrate Christian masculinity for them, as well as mentors to help them understand the folly of pagan masculinity. Unless that situation changes, we will see more young men destroy the young women they date, the children they have, and eventually themselves, both body and soul. There you are, guys. I would have to agree with him quite a bit. There's nothing wrong with a young man staying in shape and everything like that, but you definitely don't want to go around spreading your seed everywhere and sleeping with a bunch of women. It does nothing for you. You lose discipline in that, by the way. Um, and you kind of lose the meaning of sex completely. We won't go all the way into that, but that is that article. Article AZ. Do you have anything to say on said topic?
No, I'm
No, you're good.
pretty
Okay.
good. I mean, I agree with you on that. I mean, that's pretty sorted.
Sweets.
Seems like pretty common sense to me.
Yeah. Sweets.
What?
You got anything to say on that? She probably wasn't listening, chat.
Wasn't I was dealing with kids and doing other things.
All right. So
but-
to the next article, chat. Well, it's not an article. To the X post that Fused had sent me.
But yeah, I didn't expect anything more from Kamala, so no surprise there. As for
Well, that's not right. Where is it at?
that article, I don't know.
That's not it either. Why is it not pulling up my? There it is. Haha. There you guys go. Here, I'll bring this over so y'all can see it full page wise. There you go. So this is what Fused had sent me. This guy's called the Sovereign Bro, and he asks a question that I am going to try to give my opinion on to the best of my ability. So he said, basically, every pretty Christian girl I've spoken to in the past year has had the same complaints about dating. They want to be wives, but the single men at the church aren't particularly masculine, and guys never ask them out. They all say this. It's the same story every time. Further, I know a lot of tough, masculine men that would ask these women out in a heartbeat. Few of them have a desire to go to church. Not because they don't care about going to church. They want to go to church, but feel repulsed by the general effeminacy of the experience when they go. They aren't into the singing, the obvious effeminacy and weakness of the preaching, etc. They're interested in hard-hitting, uncompromising biblical truths, not an experience that feels like it's tailored towards women. The fact that churches are completely failing to attract masculine men tells me something is deeply wrong with the church in America. It needs to be fixed. Loose those men, and you've lost the country. All right. So, I think looking into this, I found out that this guy is actually from California, whatever you want to call it. So I don't know how the churches are there. Now, I live in the Texas and in the South, and I'm actually kind of pretty much in the buckle of the Bible Belt. There's lots of different churches here, okay? And finding a church is like, it's like courting. You have to find the right one, and you want one that convicts you. Now, as for this guy saying that they aren't into singing, that's very specific comment for him to say. If you're a real Christian and you're really going to church, the Bible literally tells you to sing praises to God.
To worship.
That's correct. To
Praise.
worship, to praise him
Praise.
together
It's not
with a
worship
group of
like
people.
to-
And you need to, I mean, if you're a Christian, you're going to follow the Bible, right? If you're not a Christian, then he can ask this question all he wants. I don't know why he's in a Christian church looking for Christian girls or asking Christian girls questions, but there's nothing wrong with singing and praising. So if those masculine dudes don't like music, well, I don't know what to tell you. And if they're ashamed to raise their hands and praise God when they're in worship, that's their personal problem. I don't think that has anything to do with masculinity. I think they're too scared or insecure that someone might see them doing it. That's not very masculine of them. So, if they can stand up and hoop and holler over a shit ass football game and raise their hands in the air whenever they get a touchdown and go, and shout and do all their things, why could they not praise the Almighty God doing the same thing? Might want to think about that a little bit. Now, I'm not blaming this guy for this because he is simply asking or making a statement and asking a question and saying something about churches and how they are right now. Now, yes, there are a lot of churches that are not preaching the Bible, which is very bad. It's not a good thing. So in response to this, I have
Bible does say there will be false teachers.
correct. So let's see here. I saved some stuff to talk about a little bit on this because I had to sit and contemplate it. So let me give you what a biblical demonstration of what a biblical masculine man, not a social masculine man, not what society says a masculine man is. So let's see here. Love. Men should be gentle, patient, and walk in love. Integrity. Man should live honestly and with integrity, whether people are watching or not. Leadership. Men should take the lead in home and the church and bring their strength to the world. Humility. Men should be humble and serve others. Watchfulness. Men should be watchful for temptation, the devil's lies, and the world's ways of drawing people away from Christ. Accountability. Men should surround themselves with other godly men who will hold them accountable and build them up. Now, I talk a lot about accountability, guys, and if you don't like what I said there, let me give you a passage right out of the Bible. It's 1 Corinthians chapter 16, 13 through 14. Be watchful, stand firm in the faith, act like men, be strong, let all you do be done in love. Okay? Men hear that word love and they automatically put it to women. Love means all kinds of things. It's different types of love. It's very important that men understand this. And one of the things young men need to learn is patience. They need to learn how to be gentle. They need to learn how to walk in love. Period. Through everything. And they need integrity. They need leadership. They need humility. They need to be watchful. And they need to be held accountable. Now, this guy's question, he's wanting to say that it's all the church's fault, which it may be some of the churches that do it. I believe it's men's fault.
Feminine fault.
I think it's men's fault. The reason feminist ideologies, feminism is running around so rampantly. Let me take a drink, guys.
I know why.
It's because
men
men aren't standing up. Men aren't being the leaders they're supposed to be. They're not doing it. I'm not going to blame the church because it's men's fault. The men in the church should have been the leaders. Okay. And here's another thing about him basically asking every pretty Christian girl, because I grew up in a church, guys, and there are lots of pretty Christian girls. They're just like all the other girls. All right. They're finding their walk with Christ, and that's what you go to church for. It's a relationship between you and God, not you looking for another person. Now, that doesn't mean you can't find a good godly woman church. You can. It's been known to happen. But instead of asking them and them saying they want to be wise, but the single men at the church aren't particularly masculine, well, my question to them is, what do they think is masculine? Do they think a biblical masculine, or do they think some social masculine?
That's a good point.
And most of the Bible, and I'm going to say pretty much almost all of it, when something happens, it doesn't tell you to look into the world because you've been told that the world is ran by the devil. You've been told that the world will lead you into sin. The Bible tells you this. Now, what it tells you to do is that when everything's going crazy and nothing's, and you don't understand things, right? Like you got women here and saying, I don't know why these single men don't ask us out. I don't know why the masculine's gone. Well, how about the fact that maybe you need to look inwards? It's one of the only things you can really do, guys. When you were brought into this world, you were brought into this world by yourself. You will be leaving it by yourself. So you need to look at yourself. So I tell these women, you need to look at yourself. What do you need to do to attract a godly masculine man? How do you need to be? What does the Bible say that you need to be? I suggest women, if you're watching, and single women and young women, I suggest you look at Proverbs 31. Is that correct, sweets?
Yeah,
Proverbs 31
Proverbs 31.
tells you what the
A
Bible's,
righteous woman.
yeah, the Bible tells you what a demonstration of a biblical woman should be. So if you want if you're in a church or a Christian church and you have women telling you, well, there ain't no masculine men here. Oh no, I'm pretty sure there's masculine men there. But they're not going after you and they're not asking you out. I wonder why that would be. Would that be because of the men? Or would that be because you're not attracting them? Because a masculine man doesn't just look at the outer of appearance of you. Yes, all men, we are dirty dogs and we are sinners. We're all prone to it. We try to control it and we stay away from it. We keep that temptation away. But if we do see a pretty girl, we have no problem if we let the sin take over us to take you into the bedroom, buck your brains out, and then toss you to the curb. That's not an issue. But what these women are wanting is actually a relationship, a protector, a leader. And biblical terms do say a leader, a man of integrity and love. Not just when he's out at church or around people, but when he's by himself, alone. He still holds that integrity. Now, that's why I tell these girls, don't look at these men and say they're not masculine. That's her judging. She doesn't know. What she needs to worry about is look at themselves and figure out how to what they need to do to attract said man that they want. That's about the best advice I could give, in my opinion, on that. Now, back to feminism. Feminism has been around for a long time, guys, and y'all need to look into it, and it's not very good. Now, I understand when it first came around, it was women getting the rights, same kind of rights as men. I'm okay with that. That's fine. Feminism has twisted what Christianity says about the relationship between man and woman. They think that the man has a slave, and that's not how it works, and that he can take over everything. And I'm gonna explain this to you biblically as best as I can. I'm gonna read this for you real quick. It's just a little part. It's 1 Corinthians chapter 11, verse 3. The head of every man is Christ. The head of woman is man, and the head of Christ is God. So I'll make that a little easier for you. Okay, I'll break this down for you. God is in Christ. Christ is in man. Man is over woman. Woman is over children. That's it. Okay. Now here we go. I've never heard anyone complain that the head of Jesus is God. I haven't heard anybody complain about that, guys. Usually when I go to church and I talk to other Christian brothers and sisters, when I say, God is the head of Jesus, right? That's his son. So God is over Jesus, and Jesus too is God. They are the one. Nobody complains or argues with that. They take that as complete faith. That doesn't make Jesus any less valuable than God. It doesn't, right? They're the same. So likewise, the head of a woman is man. That's God's design, but that doesn't make men more valuable than women. Both are equal in value, but unique in their role. Here's another way
We are the rib that completes the man.
Here's another way to look at it. Ephesians chapter 5, verses 23 through 24. For a husband is the head of his wife as Christ is the head of the church. As the church submits to Christ, so you wives should submit to your husbands in everything. So they take that passage, feminists do, and they go, he just wants a slave. No, sweetheart, he doesn't. He doesn't want a slave. The Lord built us this way. This is how we're made. That's why men are leaders. It's a funny thing because the Fresh and Fit, which we talked about in an article a minute ago, some of these other manosphere dudes, there's some facts that they come with that are true, but then they twist a little bit and then they put in some ridiculousness like sleeping with a bunch of women and all that shit. Like, nobody gives a shit about that. That's no good for you guys. You're going to catch STDs. You're going to look at sex all the wrong way, so on and so forth. And you're hurting women at the same time. So, when this guy here is talking about Christian girls who've spoken, well, those Christian girls, like I said, need to look inwards at themselves, and they need to be what they can be to attract a biblical masculine man. Just because none of them don't seem particularly masculine, I bet you fucking money these girls don't know what a real masculine man is. They're just going to tell you what society says what a masculine man, not what a Bible says it is. Okay. But I don't want to go crazy in this. I given my role in it. Fuse, I don't know what you think. I don't know how much of it you listen to. I've been ranting on it for a good minute. There is a very long article that I would love to read to you guys. I just might, just because this is very important. I know I'm supposed to be on here gaming with you guys, and it's Saturday, and I'll stay later to game with them. But I feel that this is very, very important for society to hear. And they need to know, and there's truth to this. And this guy that wrote this preacher, it almost hits the nail on the head. Okay. So we're asking what's caused this in the church. Well, it's feminism that caused it, and it's weak men, and it's a lot of things all at once, because we are the leaders, believe it or not. God put us men as the leaders, so we should lead. And I'm going to read this because you'll understand it better. And this guy can put it in better words than I can. So, feminism in the Bible. The Lord gave me the assignment to expose feminism, and I was shocked when the Holy Spirit put this message on my heart. I've tackled the LGBTQ issue. I've tackled the abortion issue. I've even tackled the race issue. And apparently all of that was just a warm-up for what I have for you today. Now, those of you that have watched my stream for a long time know that I have tackled every one of these issues as well, in my own words, as best as I can. This would probably be my first one where I'm reading you something that tackles feminism. And don't confuse feminism with feminine, women that are very feminine. I love women that are feminine. My wife is very feminine. My little girl is feminine. That's a good trait. That's a God-given trait. But feminism, that's something else. It's of the devil. I'm going to give it like that. I like that. Of all the controversial subject, this has to be the most avoided subject in church. And it is a avoided subject in church. That's why this guy here on X is asking this question and talking about churches, because it is avoided. Preachers are not being the leaders they should be in Christ's church and talking about this and leading it. This man is in his church, which is fantastic. This article is great, guys. But ladies, if you receive the word of God today with thankfulness, it's going to help you. Let me start by clearing the air. You know full well that I am not one of those preachers that devalue women. I fully realize I wouldn't even be here without the women in my life. You can't label me as some sexist bigot because I've proven otherwise through my actions in this church. So to all my false accusers, shut it, because you are full of lies. All of you have to do is examine how I treat my wife, my 3 daughters, my mom, my grandmother, and all the women in this church. You are all valuable, and we couldn't do this without you. Women are just as valuable as men. This message is not to question your value. It's to expose how the enemy has destroyed God's design for women. History of feminism. That's where we need to start, guys. So feminism, let me define it for you. Feminism, organized activity on behalf of women's rights and interests. It all started in the late 1700s. And like most things in woke culture, it started out mostly innocent. Women simply wanted access to the same education as men. Give me a second, guys, and I will put this.
I put the article in Discord.
You put it in Discord?
Yeah, the link's in Discord.
Thank you,
I put
baby.
it under the where.
Political and cultural?
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you. All right, here you go, guys. You can read it with me. Here, we'll keep up fuses too. I hope Fuse is still here. I hope he's listening to this, because I'm doing it because He got me wired up first thing in the morning, guys. He sent this to me at 3:50 a.m., guys. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
I know both me and
Yeah.
Rance got into a debate, started
We
arguing.
started
It's like,
talking
why
with
are we
each other.
fighting with each other?
Right.
It's like,
It got
it's
a,
evil.
it got a,
It's
yeah, it's
evil.
evil. It's evil stuff, guys. So,
Oh, he's here.
oh, he's there. Okay, cool. So you guys heard me read most of this here. Let me go, and it's pretty long, but we're gonna go through this. We're gonna walk this through,
Sorry,
guys.
guys.
And this best shows the example of what I believe when it comes to a biblical masculine man and what's going on in society now. So this is where I left off at. Okay, it all started in the late 1700s, and like most things in woke culture, it started out mostly innocent. Women simply wanted access to the same education as men. Then Susan B. Anthony came on the stage to take it to the next level. She spent her life advocating voting rights for women as well as equal pay for equal work. So far, so good, right? I think we all would agree that women should have access to education, voting rights, and to be paid well for their work. I absolutely agree with that. I sent it to you and Pudge first thing. Yeah, I hear you, Fused. I absolutely agree with that statement. Women should have the right to access of education. Voting rights, kinda, depending on how crazy they are, and be paid well for their work. It all is sounding so good on the surface, but it all starts to get to a bit gnarly when you look behind the scenes. The bad and the good. This was also a time in history when childbirth was dangerous. A large percentage of women would die during childbirth due to the lack of medical knowledge at the time. Wow, guys. Sorry about that. I'm reading and breathing at the same time and caused myself to have a burp. The feminist leaders used this to their advantage and convinced many women that children were a burden and not worth the risk. Plus, women shouldn't be tied down to the house. They should have a career if they want to. Ranch is passionate because as a father to a young lady, he's going to want masculine men inside society in the decades to come for his daughter to meet, love, and respect. Well, not only that, but for all generations, for future generations. And I don't want what society says a masculine man is. I want what the Bible says a masculine man is. And I'm not mad at what Fuse said, guys, because he's right. I'm just, like he said, I'm passionate about it. So let's see here. Why did all this happen in the 1800s? Well, this was the time of the Industrial Revolution. Now, I know, guys, I'm reading another man's words, but these words were written so good that I agree with them full-heartedly. And I love how he wrote this out, and that's why I'm reading it. He is saying it better than I can because I'm not a big intellectual kind of guy. I'll talk some shit and I'll push some facts to you rapid fire, but I don't sit down like these guys do and put it out so clearly and perfectly for people. They don't. I don't have the time for it. I work at a trade. I work all day. I take care of my kids. I try to be that godly man for my family. I try to be that head of the household. I try to be that leader. Every man falters. Every man fails. But what really makes you a masculine man is that you get up again and you keep going. Pre-industry women's life. Leading up to this point in history, women had the fulfillment of working in a garden to feed their families. The seeds they planted months ago would yield a great harvest for all to see and enjoy. They sewed clothes to keep their families warm. Prior to the Industrial Revolution, women had a huge and fulfilling assignment in the home. Now, our picture of a homemaker is a woman who keeps the house clean, looks pretty, and watches soap operas all day. This false perception is why so many people devalue stay-at-home moms. There's the key word right there for you guys. House clean, looks pretty, and watches soap operas all day. That's a false perception of a stay-at-home mom. Feminism has pushed that ideology. Back in the 1800s, there was no birth control. Many women renounced sex so they wouldn't have to worry about kids and could advance their careers. See, back in the 1800s, there was a consequence if you wanted to whore about and have your hot girl summer and listen to some podcast called Call Your Daddy and do whatever the fuck that chick does all day, talking about blowjobs and threesomes and whatever the fuck else she does. Or like Silver Fox's wife. You want to be a whore, you end up teaching the rest of society to be a whore and think it's okay And then you'll become a slave to lust and money.
Destroy your family.
Destroy your family, destroy other people, and not care. This is about a community, people. It's about a society that you want to see thrive. Okay. Post-industry women's life. But Margaret Sanger came to this rescue in the early 1900s. She opened the first birth control clinic in America, which later became Planned Parenthood. Now, women could have sex without the nuisance of children. Talk about a win for feminism. You can have sex without consequences while focusing on your career. There you go, guys. Sex without consequences. According to feminists, this should be the time in history when women were their happiest. But take a look at some of the advertisements of the day. So here's a demonstration, guys. Now she can cope. Look, she's tied to not only her kid, but the stove. Who should be locked up? It's some evil stuff, Lax. It's some evil stuff. Thanks to Budasol, sodium batter, whatever the fuck that word is, daytime sedative for everyday situational stress. That's a daytime sedative, guys. These women got everything they wanted. They can have as much sex as they want. They can do all this, but now they got to have something that calms down their crazy ass nerves. This is a demonstration in the 1900s, guys. This is a fucking ad. You mean to tell me these bitches are happy? They're not happy. They got to have a sedative for everyday situational stress. Here, now she can cook breakfast again when you are prescribed new mornidine, whatever the fuck that is. More drugs. Sunshine, I got permanently banned off Twitch because one of them came in and said I was evil because I was playing South Park game. And they still want their 4-bedroom, 2-bath, 2,400 square foot house. That's right, Fuse. They do. In the 1960s, all kinds of new medications came on the scene to help women deal with their anxiety. But why are they so anxious? I thought they were getting everything they wanted. They had ability to prevent pregnancy. They could even terminate pregnancy with abortion, and they could get out of the house and pursue their career. Yet for some reason, women became more anxious than they had ever been. I'm going to pause it right there. Guys, if you guys are watching for the first time and you've joined me, my name is Rance. This is my gaming corner. I talk culture. I talk politics. I play video games like a crazy madman, Monday through Friday, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. And obviously on the weekends, I have a couple of collabs. Believe it or not, I have my boy Hazy Gaming here with me, his lady Skunk, and the most beautiful Sweet Sunshine. You see her in chat there. That's my wife, guys. We've been married for 11 years. We've been together for 13. We were married under Christ, not signing a paperwork for America or to the government. Did we sign it? Sure. Didn't give a shit about it. It sits in the closet. It's not even displayed. I don't give a fuck about it.
As I said, they weren't with me having sex with Rance and having kids. They have no authority of my kids either. Just saying.
I'm getting excited again, guys. But if you guys are watching and you're not following, you should be. Smash that follow button. Hit that like button. Help me build my community bigger so that I can push words like this out to more single young men like Fused, like the custodian who just joined us. They need this. I was raised without a father. I didn't have shit like this. I figured it out on my own. I read a lot of books. I read the Bible. I learned. Now I'm pushing off what I know to others. I wouldn't say pushing, just giving it out. If you don't take it, that's your fault. That's your fault. Maybe you have to learn a different way. Maybe you have to learn like I did. Get beat in the fucking head. But anyways, so if you haven't hit that follow button, you should. You'll get lots of things like this and get me worked up. Believe me, you enjoy it. Matter of fact, you can follow if you just want to argue with me. Women have become more anxious than they had ever been. Yeah, my father died when I was 5, Lax. They no longer had to grow a garden. They just had to run to the store, and they had an automatic washing machine, vacuums, and all kinds of technology to make homemaking easier. Yet they were so stressed out that anxiety meds for women became all the rage. How could this be? I thought things were getting better for women. I thought the feminism that came in pushing for them to get their careers, they got medications so they can't get pregnant. They can have abortions. They can do all this stuff and it would make them happy. They would be equal with men. And yet they're high on anxiety and need medications to bring them down. Let's talk about Margaret Sanger. Another interesting thing you should know about Margaret Sanger, the one responsible for making birth control mainstream, is that she believed in eugenics. Here you go, guys. Let's have a little fun here. I'm sorry, Hazy.
You're good,
And
man.
lady.
And lady.
Thank you.
Y'all can blame Fuse for getting me worked up first thing in the morning.
I can hear it.
The study of how to arrange reproduction within a human population to increase the occurrence of heritable characteristics regarded as desirable, developed largely by Sir Francis Galton as a method of improving the human race. Eugenics was increasingly discredited as unscientific and racially biased during the 20th century, especially after adoption of its doctrines by the Nazis in order to justify their treatment of Jews, disabled people, and other minority groups, including poor people. Eugenics is wiping out the population that's not like you, that are either socially under you, poor, or don't look like you. It's been around for a long time. That's what Margaret Sanger was into, was eugenics. The creator of birth control, pushing it out there, of pushing abortions. That's why you find Planned Parenthood in some of the poorest areas in the hood, for those of you that are minorities. White people are in the hood too, believe it or not. What is eugenics? It's the practice of trying to improve the human gene pool by preventing the reproduction of people with undesirable traits. Let me put it in plain English. The whole reason Margaret pushed birth control was to lower the population of what she considered the lesser of society, the poor and people of color. That's why birth control and Planned Parenthood clinics are made easily accessible to these groups of people. It's on purpose because people like Margaret want to eliminate people they don't like. Now, that's exactly what I just said, guys. And the reason why I looked it up over here on Google to give you the exact definition is so that you understand that in history, this has already been tried and it killed millions of people. It's evil, guys. How do you feel about birth control now that you know its roots, or abortion now that you know its roots? How feminism affected America? By the 1970s, feminism had led us to a place where male leadership was rejected. Motherhood was a curse and children were a burden. Feminism even made it acceptable to kill babies through abortion, and they paved the way for sex without boundaries. Who cares what God designed? We're going to do what we want. Feminism isn't it lovely? Turns out anything outside of God's design doesn't end well. It all started with the women working to override men to get the same education. And now here we are. Women think they have a right to kill their own babies. Heck, feminists don't even know what a woman is anymore. That's how bad it's gotten. There it is, chat. Now that you know the history, I have a question for you. Is feminism really about gender equality, or is it the enemy working to destroy God's design for the family? There is an undeniable fact in the Old Testament and the New Testament. It is confirmed in Scripture over and over from the front to the back. Here it is. God designed man as the head of the household. Ladies, you can skirt around this all you want to. You can make all kinds of excuses as to why your man shouldn't be the head of your household, but God is not going to back you up. God's design is for the man to lead his household. And I get it. There are a lot of sorry men out there. They have no clue how to lead their household. And this is correct. There is a lot of them out in society, chat. Bosack, what's going on over there in YouTube? Let me catch up with chat real quick. I'm sorry, guys. Well, glad to see you here. Lax, Sweet Sunshine, thank you. Lax, thank you for the follow, brother. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just followed because I meant to do it last night during Him's Hangout. It's all good, Lax. No big deal. Yeah, I've heard of that. But yet, people that take birth control, other people that know about it want to kill them. Is the enemy trying to destroy the family? The enemy is trying to destroy the family. But you cannot fix this problem by trying to take over his role. You are always better off submitting to God's design and trusting God to get your man straightened out. Do you hear that? That's for you women. That's not your job to fix the head of the household or leadership. That's God's job. I am live on Twitch and I am also live on Rumble, Bosack. I am more famous on Rumble than I am YouTube and Twitch. Unfortunately, YouTube and Twitch shadow ban me a lot because I talk about things that society don't want to hear about. Now, I'm not saying I'm an conspiracy theorist or anything like that, but I do talk a lot of Christian and political and cultural things. And let's just say the last 4 years have been very rough for people who want to, well, practice their free speech. But yes, Bosack, I am on Twitch and Rumble. You're more than welcome to come over to any one of those. And you can join the chat that's going on in Rumble, by the way. That's where all the chat's going. Okay. The enemy is always working on getting us to believe that God's way is oppressive and man's way is freedom. That's why the world hates boundaries and hates structure. Let me read that again, guys. The enemy is always working on getting us to believe that God's way is oppressive and man's way is freedom. That's why the world hates boundaries and hates structure. The world wants to do what it wants to do when it wants to do it. It's all about me and how I feel. You guys have heard a lot of that lately. I have to be in charge. Don't put me in a box. I can do whatever I want to do. Have you adopted the world's mindset because people of God don't live like this? We honor the boundaries that God has given us in Scripture. We submit to His structure for life. Boundaries are good because they are designed by God. Just imagine if the ocean didn't have boundaries, we'd all drown. We actually prefer boundaries until we are taught not to. There was a study that observed kids in 2 different playgrounds. One had a fence around it, the other didn't. When on the playground with a fence, the kids explored more of the playground than they did at the one with the no fence around it. Turns out we actually feel more freedom to explore when we know the boundaries and understand the structure. God was specific in his design for males and females. Both are equal in value, but they are unique in their roles. So let's go into the role of men versus women. We find in the book of Genesis that God created man first from the dust of the ground. If you've ever wondered why men are so dirty and stinky, now you know why. So there the man was by himself in the garden. And here's
menu.
and here's the assignment God gave him before the woman was even created. Genesis 2:15, when the Lord God took the man and put him in the Garden of Eden to tend and keep it. From the beginning of time, man's role has been to tend and keep. Let's break these 2 words out in the original language. Tend, to serve another by labor, to work. Keep, to have charge of, guard, protect, and preserve. Does that sound familiar to you, Fused? Tend, to serve another by labor, to work. Keep, to have charge, guard, protect, and preserve. Does that sound like a masculine man? That sounds like a masculine man to me. A man that keeps to those 2 things? It's a pretty masculine man. God's design for man. Men are designed by God to labor and lead. We are to work for the benefit of others and protect others no matter what it takes. Sometimes to protect others, you have to do things that they don't like at the time. To protect your kids from belly aches, you have to say, no more ice cream. You're done. You missed a lot, UB. I'm not going to go backwards at the moment, but we are kind of talking gender roles. We're talking a lot, and we're talking about it biblically. So I'll say that again. To protect your kids from belly ache, you have to say, no more ice cream. You're done, because we're protecting them. To protect my church, I've had to stand up here and say things that you don't want to hear. I've had to run off everyone who is controlled by deceiving spirits. Men, if you are not diligent with your work and protecting your family, you are living outside of God's design. Get your butt to work and do what it takes to protect your family. Because if so, I agree with you. I don't know why people have it backwards. What happened to the old days? I hear you, UB. I hear you, bro. One of the reasons of this is because of feminism, and we just started that big half up there. We just went through a quick thing of the history of feminism. We just went through that earlier, and now we're getting down further into it now. So now we're going to go into God's design for woman. Now let's take a look at God's design for women. Genesis 2:18, and the Lord God said, it is not good that man should be alone. I will make him a help. Well, usually it's helpmate, but I guess in the King James, it's helpmeet for him. Ladies, the whole reason you came into existence is because man couldn't do it by himself. So when you start thinking he sure needs some help, you're right. And you are his helper. From the beginning of time, a woman's role has been to help man. He can't do it without you. Go ahead and remind your husband of that right now. So if you guys are sitting next to your husband and one of you are watching, you look him dead in the eyes and go, look here, I was made to help you out. You may remember that God took a rib out of Adam to create Eve. This means that a woman literally completes a man. The woman brings a missing rib to the table. But it only works when we submit to the structure that God has designed. Men must work, lead, and protect. Women must help their man by submitting to his leadership. Oh man, I said the dirty word submission. Let me explain why you hate that word so much. Why submission is hated. Back in the Garden of Eden, Adam and Eve were having a good time. They were naked and unashamed. Just imagine the fun they had with each other. Then one day, Eve started talking to a serpent, which was Satan, doing what he always does, trying to get Eve to question what God had said. Did God really say you can't do that? He's probably just trying to keep something from you. Has the enemy ever tried this on you? God created a beautiful garden, and then he set a boundary. They could eat anything in the garden except from this one tree. Interestingly, God gave this command to Adam before Eve was even created. So Eve didn't hear the instructions from God. She heard it secondhand from Adam. When Satan said, did God really say you must not eat that fruit? He was trying to get Eve not to question God, but her husband's leadership as well. Let me say that again, guys. When Satan said, did God really say you must not eat that fruit? He was trying to get Eve not to question God, but her husband's leadership. Because it wasn't God that told Eve. God told Adam, Adam told Eve. Let's go back to what I said a while back ago, guys. God is in Christ. Christ is in man. Man is over woman. Woman is over children. Do you guys see what I read? Let's keep going. Eve probably thought, did Adam really hear from God? I don't know. He acts pretty dumb sometimes. That's true. As a man and your husband and the times of weakness that we do have and the times that we do fail, because you will fail. We all fall. There are times that I act dumb. My wife looks at me like, what the hell's wrong with this dude? All right. It happens. I get silly sometimes. That doesn't mean what he said wasn't true. That doesn't mean what the instructions that Adam gave Eve needed to be broken. But that word, Satan, what he put in her brain to think about, that started it. Satan convinced Eve that she could become more like God if she ate the forbidden fruit, so she did. And get this, Adam was just sitting there watching her this whole time, not saying a word. I don't know if that's true or not. I'd have to look into the Bible. I don't think it said anything about where Adam was at the time. But if he was tending the garden and doing what he was supposed to, I'm pretty sure he was watching over Eve as well, because that's his job to protect, right? Now, this is Adam's failure. So let's address the elephant in the room. Adam was being a passive husband, not a leader, and definitely not a protector. If Adam was fulfilling his role, he would have stepped in, stopped the conversation between Eve and the serpent, and cast the serpent out of the garden, which was his task. Eve stopped out of her role as well. She thought she could be the leader this time. Adam, just let me do all the talking. Eve was the original feminist. After they ate the forbidden fruit, their eyes were opened, and for the first time, they felt shame about their nakedness. Cue the beginning of sexual struggle between husband and wife. Oh, if we could live back in the days of naked and unashamed, there would be at least twice as many kids in this room as we have today. Oh, it says
Custodian
so.
put it.
Yeah, I
Adam
saw
was
it.
right there with her.
I see it. Rance, there was a place that went out of business because it was strong on feminism as well as extremely outdated terms about genders, race, and discrimination. And that's fantastic. I'm good. They need to go out of business. It's good stuff, Lax. Adam was right with her. It says so after she hands him the fruit. Okay. So this top part, guys, the beginning of sexual struggle between husband and wife. There is a very common trope that is spinned out there in the social media in society. And it goes as a running joke. Once you get married, the sex stops. Have you guys heard that? Tell me in chat. Have y'all heard that before? I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. Just had this recommended to me. So, hey, hope all is well. Everything is good, Bosack. Just having conversations, my guy. You're more than welcome to stay. I'm glad it was recommended to you. That's nice of YouTube. Most young men nowadays that love hard get done dirty. It sucks. It's like that now. Facts women was made to be an helper and not be better than man. Same thing. So I'm reading some other stuff in Twitch, by the way. Rumble people, I got Twitch and YouTube up, so I do read their comments every once in a while. If they do want to interact with chat, the one that I read the most is Rumble. You guys should go over there. It's the same name, Ranch's Gaming Corner. Ranch's Gaming Corner. Ugh. Oh, if we could live back then, there'd be lots and lots of kids all over the place, right? When God showed up at the scene, guess who he called out for? The one who committed the sin first? Nope, he called out for Adam. God will
Oh, you mean the woman didn't take the punishment?
God didn't call for her. He called for Adam.
How's that possible?
Because he called for the head. He called for the leader.
Ma'am.
He called for his structure. God will always honor his structure.
Damn shame.
He designed man to be the leader, so that's who he will go to first. Men, stop listening to your wives when you know they're wrong. I know it makes for a painful experience, but when God is leading you and she disagrees, you follow God. It will work out in the end. God held Adam responsible because Adam was a leader. Men, if you fail to lead and protect when your wife is headed in the wrong direction, you are the one who will answer to God. Do you see what I mean when I said I got married under God, guys? When my wife is headed in the wrong direction, he is not going to go to her. He's going to come to me. I have to answer for my home. I have to answer for my children. I have to answer for my wife. There was a responsibility. There was a structure that was set down. I have to answer for it. The same is true in the church. I can't tell you how many times I've had people show up to church for the first time with a word from God about what needs to change about our church. If God wants something to change, he's going to tell me or one of our leaders here. God always honors his structure. He's not going to correct our church through some random person. Wilkie, what's up? If you believe you are called here to correct me or change this church, you might as well move to the next one. because I'm not falling for it. If God wants something to change, he will tell me or one of our leaders, and I'm listening. Wives, the same goes for you. God is not going to correct your husband through you. He's going to go straight to your husband. That is why he said all that, guy. He's giving you a representation through the church of how he runs his church. He's saying it's the same kind of structure when it comes to husband and wife, male and female. Wives, the same goes for you. God is not going to correct your husband through you. So God's not going to come to the wife and say, yeah, you need to tell him that, you know, he needs to do this. He needs to read this word. He needs to do this. He's not going to do that. He's going to go straight to the head of the house. And that's the man. And that's because he gave that structure, not the man. I'm going to say it to you again. God in Christ, Christ in man, man over woman, woman over children. And if your husband is not listening to God, he definitely won't listen to you. Boom. So save yourself an argument and pray instead. Set yourself free. You're not responsible for your husband. God is. Trust God to take care of it. He's the only one who can. You might as well step into peace by trusting God. The consequences of disobedience. After this went down with Adam and Eve, God started dishing out consequences. He started by cursing the serpent, and then he moved to Eve. Genesis 3:16. Then he said to the woman, I will sharpen the pain of your pregnancy, and in pain you will give birth, and you will desire to control your husband. But
There's the punishment.
there it is. And you will desire to control your husband, but he will rule over you. Women don't
There's
seem
the punishment.
women don't seem to understand. Men were created to be the protectors. We were made to be workhorses. We were made to be stronger than women. We were made that way. Science proves it over and over and over again. You can ignore it all you want. Women have power only because man have given it to them.
Well, he allowed it. I don't think men gave it
No,
to
men
them.
fought
He
for it. Men
allowed
died to give women power. There have been wars over women. They gave it to them. I'm not saying they shouldn't have. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying women need to understand that if men wanted the power back, it wouldn't be nothing but a thing to get it. That's why
Physically, yes.
exactly. That's why you need good, moral Christian men to lead. Lots of young men are looking towards the Islamic faith. They beat their women. They stone their women. They rape their women.
And children.
And children. Don't believe me? Look into the Middle East and their culture and their religion and faith. What do you want? Aha, we found the root of feminism. You will desire to control your husband, but he will rule over you. Feminism is part of the curse. It was Eve's punishment for her sin. Before, she was cool with Adam's leadership, but now she was going to covet the leadership role. She wanted to lead. Ladies, you need to understand the desire for power over men is rooted in sin. All women struggle with it, some more than others. It is part of the fallen nature. But through Christ, you've been redeemed from the curse. You can return back to God's original design where you rest in your husband's leadership. Not because he does everything perfectly, but because you trust God's design. It's not because you trust your husband, it's because you trust God. God's design for woman is to be a helper for her man. God's design for man is to be a courageous, hardworking leader for his family and his community. This is God's structure. If you don't like it, take it up with him. Is God's way oppressive? Feminism distorts Christianity to make you believe that God thinks woman is less than man. Not true. Let me take you to scripture to help you understand. 1 Corinthians chapter 11, verse 3, the head of every man is Christ. The head of woman is man, and the head of Christ is God. God in Christ, Christ in man, man over woman. I've never heard anyone complain that the head of Jesus is God. We get it. We know that even though God is the head of Jesus, that doesn't make Jesus any less valuable than God. Likewise, the head of woman is man. That's God's design. But this doesn't make men more valuable than women. Both are equal in value, but unique in their role. Here's another way to look at it. Ephesians 5, chapter 23, verses 24. For a husband is the head of his wife, as Christ is the head of the church. As the church submits to Christ, so you wives should submit to your husbands in everything. Do you believe the church should submit to Jesus? Have you noticed what happens when we don't? I know your husband is not perfect like Jesus, but nowhere in Scripture will you hear God say you only have to submit to your husband if he does everything right. There's no Scripture that says that, guys. I know your husband is not perfect like Jesus, but nowhere in Scripture will you hear God say you only have to submit to your husband if he does everything right. Women have a hard time with that, especially feminism. Do you believe the church should submit to Jesus? Have you noticed what happens when we don't? Have you guys noticed what happened in society and America when Jesus and his teachings and God's word is no longer in his church?
Or in school?
Or in school?
Or in America? Look what's happening to us.
You
We've
get
taken it out.
pride parades of gay men twerking in front of children. You get crazy ass feminists out in the streets screaming naked with shit written all over their bodies. You get young women joining OnlyFans for the money, showing their bodies off to the world. You get women who join porn and record themselves and hurt their bodies and their souls and their minds, and they take their lives because of it. And it's all because men could not be leaders. No, it says to submit to your husband in everything. This is where the blessings is. This is where you find fulfillment. It's where you find peace when you submit to God's design. So let me ask you again, is feminism really about gender equality? Or is it the enemy working to destroy God's design for family? The results of feminism. I used to think that abortion was the most destructive thing in our nation, and a closer runner-up would be the LGBTQ movement. But now I see that both are a result of feminism. Feminism has taken over our society. Women have believed they are better leaders. Now men are vilified when they step into their God-given role as a leader. Feminism has succeeded in getting women to take over the role of men in our society, and as I look around, the results speak for themselves. Millions of fathers have left the home because they have no purpose there. Feminists have made it clear they are in charge and don't need men. Millions of mothers have killed their own babies in the womb through abortion. Feminists have made it clear motherhood is a nuisance. Avoid it at all costs. Feminism has caused so much confusion that people now question their gender, which was designed by God before they were even born. People even think two men can get married and have babies. All of this is a result of feminism. I'm not saying it was caused by women. It was caused by feminism, which was designed by Satan. And anything outside of God's design does not end well. When women take charge, this is where we end up. Not because women are less than men, but because they defy their God-given role and covet a man's role. How has feminism impacted me? If you want peace and fulfillment in your life, there is no other way than to deny yourself and submit to God's way. His way is the best way and always produces wonderful results. Nowhere in there does it say his way is the easy way, chat. Because it's not. Feminism is everywhere. Every person in this room has been impacted by it over and over again. So I'm going to end by asking you a few questions to help you determine if you have been infected with feminism. Do you think there are times when it's okay to take the lead role away from your husband? Do you believe there are certain instances where abortion is okay? Do you believe your career is more valuable than raising children? Do you believe being a stay-at-home mom is unfulfilling? Do you try to talk young couples out of having kids too soon? Godly women. Now that I've exposed feminism, I want to read from Proverbs 31 so you can see what a godly woman looks like. Her husband can trust her and she will greatly enrich his life. She brings him good, not harm, in all the days of his life. Fused, if you're still there, brother, you always bring to attention that my wife does wonderful things for me. That's because I can trust her. And she enriches my life. She brings me honor. She gets up before dawn to prepare breakfast for her household and plan the day's work. She is energetic and strong, a hard worker. She makes sure her dealings are profitable. Her lamp burns late into the night. My wife gets up before I do, chat. My wife gets up before I do. I carpool with another coworker. She not only makes me breakfast and my children, she makes him a taco. Breakfast taco or whatever. She honors me. She doesn't do it because not once have I ever told her, woman, you need to get your ass up in the morning before me and you need to make me breakfast. There is not a time that I have done that, guys. I wouldn't. Are you fucking kidding me? I wouldn't. I'm not crazy. She does it because she loves me and she understands her God-given role. She understands that. And it has blessed her tremendously. She has a beautiful home, half an acre, 2 healthy, beautiful children, everything she's ever wanted, more than she's ever had when she was with her own father. She has been blessed tremendously. And because of that, she blesses me tremendously. And God did that by giving her to me. She is clothed with strength and dignity, and she laughs without fear of the future. When she speaks, her words are wise, and she gives instruction with kindness. She is clothed with strength and dignity. Men, have your daughters and the women around you dressed with dignity. They don't need their titties hanging out. They don't need their ass cheeks hanging out. They don't need to have their hot girl summers. They don't need to be little whores. She carefully watches everything in her household and suffers nothing from laziness. Ladies, this is God's plan for you. If you choose to abandon feminism, God will see that you become a Proverbs 31 woman, and here's the result. Proverbs 31, 28, 31. Her children stand and bless her. Her husband praises her. There are many virtues and capable women in the world, but you surpass them all. Charm is deceptive and beauty does not last. But a woman who fears the Lord will be greatly praised. Reward her for all she has done. Let her deeds publicly declare her praise. I praise her all the time. Chat, if you guys watch my streams and heard me talk and hear me play games with her, I praise her all the time. I say how beautiful she is, how wonderful she is, and everything she does for me. Do I tease her sometimes? Yes, I do. She takes it like a champ. Godly women are absolutely incredible. And how you get there is by becoming a woman who fears the Lord. This means you elevate God above everything else. Even when feminism looks desirable, you reject it because you know God's way is better. Put God first and you will become a Proverbs 31 woman, not out of your own strength, but by the power of God. There you are, guys. So here's your answer, Fused. Basically, every pretty Christian girl I've spoken to in the past year has been the same complaints about dating. They want to be wise, but the single men at their church aren't particularly masculine, and guys never ask them out. They all say this. It's the same story every time. Further, I know a lot of tough masculine men that would ask these women out in a heartbeat. Few of them have a desire to go to church, not because they don't care about going to church. They want to go to church, but feel repulsed by the general effeminacy of the experience when they go. They aren't into the singing, the obvious effeminacy and weakness of preaching, etc. They're interested in hard-hitting, uncompromising biblical truths, not an experience that feels like it's tailored towards women. The fact that churches are completely failing to attract masculine men tells me something is deeply wrong with the church in America. It needs to be fixed. Lose those men and you've lost the country. Now, at the beginning when I read this, I told you guys, these women, these young Christian girls he's talking about probably don't even know what a masculine woman is. I'm sorry, doesn't know what masculinity is. These women, these pretty Christian girls, they probably don't even know what it is. If you ask them what masculine is, then they'll probably tell you what society's masculinity is. They won't tell you what a biblical masculine man is. These women, instead of looking, what they need to do is look into themselves and see if they will be that Proverbs 31 woman so that they can attract a Christian masculine man. There's my answer, Fused.
Ones that are actually seeking and not what society is pushing out.
That is my opinion for you, brother. All right, let me catch up with chat, guys. I've noticed no way it's about destroying the family. It's not easy. It's hard. I'm still struggling to find someone that loves me just for me. Girls just use me, then push me to the side like yesterday's news. Rance, I love how much you love to praise your wife here. It's an encouragement to me. Lax, the struggle is real, brother, but as long as you stick to it and you do what's right as a man, you do what you can do, a right woman will come to you.
The struggle is real.
Let's see here. Let me catch up with what Twitch has had to say. Most young men nowadays that love hard get done dirty. It sucks. You're not the only one, Lax. Marriage was made to worship God, but the world ruined it. Society has ruined it, but that is what the world is for, is to try to destroy us. We need to turn from the ways of the world and live in Christ. UB says, I agree, sunshine. This feminist stuff needs to stop and think they deserve better by starting hookup culture. I hate entitlement, but a great wife deserves praise. Few should look for a Christian girl. I'm telling them that. I got and question, Rance, what if a girl takes a guy out and she and the guy is Christian? Is that bad? No, there's nothing bad about a girl taking a guy out. There's nothing bad about her going, hey, I want to get to know this guy more.
It's like courting. You gotta get to know somebody.
It's called courting, UB. You got to get to know somebody. There's nothing wrong with that.
But you can't be so worldly and be like,
she-
I'm gonna F you one night stand, you know?
She can't,
You have to
you know,
have boundaries.
she can't be masculine either, you know, but there are guys that are dodo brains and don't get the hint, and she's just going to have to tell them straight up, look, man, I want to go out and have a drink with you. Let's go have some coffee or something. There's some dummies. There's some dummies out there that just don't see it. They don't see that she's flirting with him.
Oh no, I kind of knew I loved Rance before I met him. That's why I always sing that song. I knew I loved you before I met you. I have been thinking about you. I don't remember the song.
I don't know
Travis
where Fused
Garden.
went. But there you go, Fused. I gave your answer. It was long-winded and there was a lot to it, but there you go, brother. I heard of Christian relationships like I had a teacher wife asked him out and she took the lead of telling him that she liked him. Well, there's nothing wrong with somebody telling them. The Bible doesn't say you're going to have to look more into leadership, UB. Women are made to be man's helper. Maybe that teacher had to help that man realize that she liked him.
Everybody's different. It's like what the Bible says. We're all uniquely made. And there's somebody out there for somebody. Obviously, your missing rib is somewhere in this world. You just gotta find it, or y'all need to find each other.
This is gonna
However
sound
the
odd,
case
but
may
I don't
be.
care to flirt. Anyone can flirt, but who can be fully honest? Okay, guys, I got to give my throat a rest for a second. What do you think, Hazy?
Chilling.
He's like, I'm just chilling,
Trying
playing
to stay
games,
out
man.
of it. I don't need to get my blood pressure up. So I'm
Oh, you
trying
oh,
to stay the fuck out of it.
did I get you riled up? I'm sorry.
No, but if I start engaging in the conversation, I'll rile myself up. So I'm trying to
What were
just.
you looking over here,
I'm
lady?
just chilling.
There's a little in the
That's a
here.
little. Oh,
There is a little. You see this little target thing up here? So before you shoot it, this ground is all electrocuted, and you have to shoot that target to get it to unelectrocute, and then you can go loot. the
Well, you
stuff
should
over
treat
there.
Oh,
people
that
with
button.
respect, Lax. But yes, sad enough, most women don't treat men like respect nowadays either. And like I said, it's feminism. It's also the failure. See, yes, we can say it's feminism, but you got to understand too, it's the failure also of the leadership of men. So what I'm going to say is I'm going to hold men accountable, because sometimes you can't fix, as one man, you can't fix everything yourself. New follower.
That's where it says if you disagree with your wife, then give it to God and it'll work itself out.
But oh, there we go. Everything popped up.
And men have fallen short from God, so I think that might be another issue. Not a lot of men are wanting to be Bible men. They want to be society, men of society.
Bye, custodian. Have a good one, bro.
Bye, custodian.
All right, let me get in here. I gotta join Hazy. They've been waiting for an hour and 35 minutes, guys. Oh, I wasn't expecting to go off, but
Oh, I like so. Oh, what the heck was that? Who's hitting me?
there you go, Hazy. I got my blood pressure up.
A robotic beast.
Shall we hunt together?
Yeah, that's what kind of what Fuse hit us with this morning. It's like, what?
Yeah, that was sent to me at 3:50 a.m.
So I have to look up a good
This should
article
help.
or good talk about or why
What about you, lady? You got any
women are not finding masculine men.
anything to say about that?
Men are not taking.
There was a lot of topics there that were a little hard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's just it. You can't shy
words
away
and-
from something that's hard.
Yeah.
If you
It
do
was
that,
hard for me to read it. That's why I was like, I gotta read it. I was like, I read it to Rance, and he's like, ooh, this guy, the person who wrote that, kind of hit the nail on the head. It was heavy for me to read.
I mean, I'm not saying I disagree with you. It's just try not to get too far into it, because I'll work myself into a fucking.
oh, I don't think you disagree with me, brother. Not at all. And I understand why you don't want to work yourself up. I understand that too. I'm just sharing the stream, guys. I'm just getting more comments and what you guys think.
Oh, I finally got up here.
And I'm sorry if I scared you, lady.
No, you didn't scare me. There's some things that are hard to hear.
Oh yeah.
Hey, there's a box up here, lady.
Oh,
Up here.
okay.
UB will chill. I'm done. I did answer your question, UB, by the way.
I forgot how I got up here, so
and women are looking for the wrong guys. Yeah, well, that's just it. The women need to look into themselves.
Oh,
If
yeah,
there's a
right down
certain
there.
guy they want, then they need to be the woman
Oh,
that
thank
guy
you.
is
Right
attracted
there?
to.
Yeah,
If she's
you
not the
jump up
woman
there.
that guy's attracted
No,
to,
she's
she's not
right.
going
Oh,
to
I
get
did
that
it.
guy. He'll take her to the bedroom and
Jump
do
up
some
here.
things to her, but it doesn't mean that he's going to like
I don't know if
protect
it's worth
her and
anything.
be her man. Like that doesn't.
Oh, I fell down. Okay, I forgot.
She has to be what he wants, and if she's not what he wants, then she ain't gonna get it. But nowadays, lady people need to hear that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I feel that.
That hard truth needs to be spoken.
Health.
Anointed gunner.
All I have to say is I'm in a good relationship, so I'm thankful I don't have to worry about it.
There you go. I'm in.
I
My
say-
journey,
I
my
say
journey's
the-
been traveled. My path has been done.
I say the same thing, but then I remember I have kids, so like the next generation is what I'm doing now is setting up for their future.
What are we doing, Fused? Are we heading towards the diamond? Fused. Hazy.
Oh, I was just shooting stuff. I was just farming here. Yeah. I think we need to talk to Ada.
Well,
Yeah.
can we go back to Sanctuary? Because I wanna.
Yeah, no, you're good. I just wanted to get out into an open map so I could play with Zane a little bit. He's been just moving. So,
I know, I saw you one section and then I saw you and I was like, what? I was like, you
Yeah.
were just right next to me, like, where'd you go?
yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to stress. He's a powerful character, great for like rushing the game, but when it comes to multiplayer, I don't know how you're supposed to play with slower characters when I'm this fast.
No, that's a really good point. It's
kind of like what
he's
do you
a
do
solo
with it?
character.
Like if I was to literally finish this build and literally start going through this map fighting things, would you be able to keep up and even play the game? Like really? From what you've been seeing that your character has for availability just on movement. Like you wouldn't be able to if a serious Zane player showed up in your game and just you'd be over with.
Yeah.
You'd just be walking behind and picking up everything. And I find that to be very unfriendly for player co-op game because we all want to be different people, but one of them's like massively just like.
It's on coke all the time.
Yeah.
Stop being so good at
It-
this game.
I mean, everything that I'm achieving, all you can achieve, and all the resources. I do use it. But my Amara build is not a research. I actually tried that. I am enjoying that. But... Yeah, we need to go back to Ava, so let's go back to Sanctuary.
You called Fuse. He is coming. What'd you call him?
I'm over here.
Oh, you're in the chat. What's up, man?
What's going on?
What's going on, chat? So, thanks for sending me that at 3:50 a.m. in the morning
What's up?
and get me riled up.
Yeah, I figured I'd come in and just you was like, Views Ranch is coming up for you.
No. I was just talking. I was just going. You wanted my opinion. I just gave it to you, and it was an hour and 35 minutes
We
of
got
it.
an opportunity for you.
Yeah, I called it at like 20 minutes. I was doing
You doing that? Okay.
Fight Club.
I know you were doing the Fight Club thing.
But
I was like,
thought
Fuse
that,
is gonna have to go
Chase-
back and watch this.
No, yeah, Chase has a lot of very interesting things. I think he's one of the only Christian guys who's under the age of 40 who really kind of gets it. And is pretty loud about it. So, and I thought that was really well written. He's a good guy. I think your commentary would be valuable.
I did mention about his comment about singing. Praise and worship are in the Bible, and men should be praising and worshiping. So, song singing is not a non-masculine thing, which, by the way, he put it in his post. You're talking about the guy who wrote that post, right? The Sovereign Bruh.
Yes, I'm about Chase. Yeah.
Yeah. And this is how I look at it, and this is how it was explained to me. You'll get a lot of masculine men that like raise their hands when their football player scores a goal. They're hooping and hollering and acting a fool and praising and everything like that. Well, God says that we need to praise and worship him. So singing, and it literally says singing songs and doing things like that. So that's not a bad thing. So it's kind of weird that he says that, but I'm not going to judge him for him, because the question he was asking and what he was saying was to get people to thinking. Huh?
To get people to thinking about
Church and where the world's going with these women and men. Was it
the
not?
majority of what
Leaving
he was.
an open-ended statement.
Well, I mean, quite frankly, I mean, you know, that's a sentiment that that a lot of guys feel, and I think it's important that he said the females at the beginning.
Yeah.
Women say they want something, but they feel as though they don't see it, but that's because it's there's a reminding of masculine truth and masculine thing,
And that's what that whole article I was reading was talking about, the beginning of feminism, and going all the way through it, all through that. That was a really good article.
Well, it even goes. It goes.
Feminism is the start of it.
Yeah, well, we're 300-400 years too late, so
Correct.
not much we can really do about it. But you know, like even without the biblical, not even on the biblical side, but on the more of the cultural and political side, which I'm a little more familiar with.
Yeah.
JD Vance, you know, he brings up the conversation, and we take one foot forward. He says, "Oh, you know, all you cat ladies, the cat ladies," and he gets dragged through the mud. And what does he do? He doesn't double down. He kind of apologizes, step back. But there are millions of men who feel that way. So
Did he actually apologize and step back? I don't know the whole story about that.
he didn't. He ran from the comment very quickly.
Oh, okay.
He ran from the comment very quickly. So,
It is what it is.
it is what it is, but you know, it ain't gonna change. I mean, 'cause, you know.
No, I do my part, and the best I can do.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not as famous as JD Vance, but I come in and I'll read things. And like I said, you pushed me to do an hour and 35-minute rant about it.
And that's good. That means that there's a real emotional response, and
Yeah.
that it's something that's of value. But I mean, men don't see the value in getting married anymore.
No, they don't.
Unfortunately. And the only reason why I want to get married, the only reason, is because I want to have children, and I think that as a religious institution is the best way to raise children.
We're gonna need a woman that
If I
wants to
didn't
have
that-
children.
If I didn't have, if I didn't have that
Wants to raise
mindset,
them.
I wouldn't. Why would I get married? Stupid.
Yeah.
You know. But I look at it as a religious institution. So. But most people I know in real life, in IRL, in
Yeah.
it's a big
It's sad.
It is. It's where society's taking us, and
It makes me cry
I
every
s-
time.
I said it in the thing. I said I blame men for our failure of leadership.
Yeah. When you get down to brass tacks, I mean that is the
That's it.
yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I wasn't alive in the 60s, 70s, all the way back to the 20s.
No, but a lot of men were.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with that. I don't know.
They gave power. They said, "Okay, you're right. This feminist thing is right," and it was right at first. I mean, equal rights for women was that's fine. I don't disagree with any of that. I don't think you would.
Depends what rights we're talking about, but 85%.
The same rights as men. The getting a being able to work and getting a paycheck or whatever.
Well, that's fine. That's
Yeah.
that's not a
Oh,
right.
that's what
That's
it.
not a that's not a that's not a right. That's not a right.
Right.
You don't it's whoever.
It's what they
it's
were
the
fighting
person
for and
no.
what they call the right. You see what I'm
That's
saying?
The government.
That's
The government was in the way
Right.
to not allow. That had nothing to do with that had nothing that
Right.
not a right. You don't have
But
a right to work.
they were still fighting for it, and they were doing all that, and that was part of the beginning of the feminist movement. But then, it transformed into more, into something
I don't
evil.
think men should have a right to paternity leave.
That's fair enough too.
There are things I don't think that men should be. I don't think men should be allowed to absolve themselves from conscription to protect the country. I don't think that should be a thing.
No.
You know, there are certain things that men shouldn't be allowed to do, and there are certain things that, I mean, there's a lot of things that men shouldn't be allowed to not do, and there's a shorter list of things for women. But there is a short list. But there's a longer list of things that men should not do.
Correct.
So there should be more restrictions on men in general.
Correct.
So that's why.
We're dangerous.
Yeah.
But yeah, I agree with you.
We've got
But
really far away from that.
we have.
But the one thing is, it doesn't matter how weak or how strong men will adapt.
Yeah.
And how men adapt, it's not going to be pretty come 2035, 2035, I'll tell you that.
Well, I'm hoping more of them push towards Christianity than anything else.
Church has no, it doesn't, I mean, it appears, I haven't been to church in a long time, but it doesn't appear as though the church really has, it's the individual people like yourself that are making the impact, but the church as an institution has pretty much dissolved. Like, it doesn't have, it has barely any influence.
The only reason that I have a slight impact is because my church had an impact on me.
Right. Well, and that was, how long ago did you
As a
start? As a teenager or as a young adult?
Both. It went by stages.
Yeah, we're talking 20 years ago.
Yeah.
We got
More
a whole
by
new generation.
more by stages. You know what I mean?
Right. But it was always there, you know.
Yeah.
The new generation is here. They're not having it. The president of El Salvador, you know, he came out and made a tweet and stated unequivocally, what does El Salvador mean in Spanish? It means, actually, I'll send to you, might as well pull it up. You won't see this in the United States.
I think it might still be.
Do y'all want me to talk to Ava?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can talk to her. Or are you ready? Doing what you're done doing?
I'm just talking with Fused while we're gaming.
I know you needed to come to Sanctuary. I already did what I needed to do.
Oh, that's what I needed to do.
I'm still a
I'm
puller.
trying to think of what I was doing.
Actually,
I need to go and look at all my equipment.
maybe I'm still on Windows 10. That might be it. I don't know if you got Windows.
I mean, I guess I should wait until I get other things. I just wanted to see if I had a version of the crap I need to upgrade this guy. UB's down here in Twitch, Fused. He's like, I'm glad I brought y'all together.
I mean, low key.
He said, me too, my church is the same way. That's what he said. He goes, I went and told Fuse. I said, well, I appreciate it. I mean, really didn't need to, but all right.
I just sent you that's the president of a country.
Was it in Discord?
You know where we be.
How come I
I'm
can't?
playing the puzzle.
Yeah, that was last night.
The complete original name of El Salvador is Provincia de Nuestro Señor Jesus Cristo El Salvador del Mundo. Damn! Which translates to Province of Our Lord Jesus Christ, the Savior of the World. It was later shortened to El Salvador, meaning the Savior. Huh.
That's the president of the country. Now, you know, and it doesn't matter if you're religious or not, or spiritual or not. He's being honest about the history of his country and how religion impacted his country.
Correct.
We're far from ever I mean, hearing people say, we're a Christian nation, that's kind of like taboo to say these days. Even though
Yep.
it's true. That's what we were founded on, even though the founders weren't all Christian. Those were the principles that we were founded on. I think it's important to tell the truth about our history, but what leader, Republican or Democrat, would make a post like that? None.
Yeah.
That
Well,
is
I don't even
self-sabotage.
know if I would believe them even if they made the post.
There you go. Yeah, this guy's the real deal, man.
Yeah.
Chris met him. Elon Musk met him. They both met him recently, like last 2-3 weeks.
Oh, did they?
And El Salvador is doing a deal with Rumble. He's having like a whole network on Rumble. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, this guy's the real deal. Yeah, he cleaned up El Salvador. They had they were like one of the most violent countries, and then they started locking
Yeah.
people up, and now they're way safer, less violent now because he locked all the criminals up. But that's a different story. But I don't know. There's a whole reckoning. Chase, I really like what he said. The singing thing, I think it's just more like that's just not how you're gonna bring in the
That's more preference than anything to
Preference,
do with masculine.
right. It's just more preference. Where I think he sees it as there's a focus on that. Whereas, and that's why, I mean, to be honest,
A
and I was
focus on
talking
what?
to
Praise and worship?
There's not a focus on that. It's more of a focus on things like singing, and
Oh.
that's what I'm interpreting from what he said. And I was actually having a discussion about with a Muslim buddy of mine. My brother's friends with like 4 or 5 Egyptian guys,
Mhm.
and he's getting engaged, and obviously Islam is his faith, and the way he described it, and he wanted me to read the Quran.
Mhm.
I'm interested in reading the Quran as well, and the way that, and that's why it seems as though on the Muslim side, they seem to have their ducks in a row. It's way different. They don't mince words. They don't. At least on the Western front, like this. He's
Yeah.
a friend of mine, so it's a little biased. But the way that they have their culture set up, they don't pull any punches. They're not gonna pull punches with women. They're not gonna pull punches with men. Like at the end of the day, there's a lot of criticism to be had, with certain ways that they do things. But the way he was describing things, I was like, man, I would like to see, Christian people be more like this. He's like, yeah, and he's like, and he said, I would like to see Christianity, be more prevalent and be back into prominence. But it's like, and in his words, he's like, Christians are weak. And it was kind of sad. He was like, I don't want to say it, but Christians are weak. The Muslims are stronger. And he's like, as someone in the United States, and I'm Americanized, I respect Christianity, but it's sad to say, but I went to college, and I saw what was going on, and it was crazy. So, especially in the last 15 years, I'd say.
Well, I warned against the Islamic religion. It is they rape their women, children. They stone women.
That's true.
They
Those are in those countries.
and they do it in God's name.
They do it in those countries, but over
Yeah.
here, I know a lot of Muslims.
I've read the Quran.
on
I
the
mean,
West.
the Quran has the whole story of Jesus. You know that, right?
Yeah.
But yeah,
It's interesting the mixing of that culture, and people have come over here to the United States and they've grown their families here. It's still I mean, this is all still relatively new. It's not like we have like 200 years worth of like, this is what happens when Muslims make 3 generations of families mixed in with 14 generations of Christians and 8 generations of Jewish people and all these other atheist people, and we've never done this before in human history, right? So All this is kind of an experiment, really.
Everything's a bit of an experiment.
That's why we're test subjects.
That's, speak for yourself. No. I don't know.
Wow. All I know is that two-parent household is the best way to have a strong economy,
Mm-hmm.
a good, good
A strong
nature,
community
good community, good country.
takes men to
it's
be
very-
leaders.
Everything after
Full
that,
time,
ideology, spirituality, religion, all these things can be discussed and afterward. But if you don't have that, then it's over. It don't really matter. So this is just the beginning, man. I was talking to one of my buddies. And, his sister-in-law is like 35 or 36, chronically single. I was like, oh, you're gonna help your sister-in-law find a guy? And I was like, man, I tried. One of my college buddies knows a guy, really good guy, accountant, whatever. Tried to introduce her to this guy and showed him her Facebook. She spent 2 minutes on it looking at him and said, nope, not interested. And he was like, wait, what? Not even like a date? The guy's in shape, he's an accountant, he makes decent money, he makes like a little over 100.
Yeah.
No, not interested. She didn't even give him a chance. And he was like, I'm not trying anymore. I was like, my wife, she's concerned, but she's like, yeah, my sister. Well, that's how women are these days. Too many options. That's too many options.
That's
The-
what
the-
I
the
told Rand.
belief of too many options.
Us as human beings, we have too much options.
That's right.
We have too many
That's
options.
right. That's right.
We don't know what to do.
That's right.
I'm ready to go talk to Ava, by the way, Hazy. Well, I'm sorry to hear that she can't do it, but I mean, she picks what she's gonna be a lonely lady with a bunch of cats. I mean, that's her decision.
Yeah.
Um,
But isn't that's why it used to be arranged marriages.
right.
It kind of makes sense almost. It almost makes sense now. Not that I think that we should go back to that, but I didn't understand about it. Why would we ever do that? Like, people can make
I look at it the same way as in like not everybody can be rich. Not everybody can be millionaires. So not every woman and every man are going to be able to be married and have a relationship and have kids. There's going to be single people.
Yeah, but that's always been the case. But I mean, with our
Right.
birth rates the way they are.
Correct.
I mean, well, let's just
But
say there was.
Let's just say that's a societal thing.
But we got 2 or 3 things going at the same time because we've got men and women who aren't mating or dating each other. A large portion, 20 to 30 years old, they're not engaged. Number 2, the cost of living. If you do end up, with somebody, you're putting off having children. So it's a double whammy. So we've inflated the currency. Logically, the best financial decision would be not to have children. If you do end up with somebody, if you're lucky enough. So you got the double whammy. So if one or the other, we could handle if men and women could get along. At least we had that, and then things would maybe work itself out over time if there was like an inflationary period or whatever. And if it was the other side where, okay, men and women aren't really, engaged, well, let's figure out the culture issue here, but at least the economy's pretty good. We can't get anything right.
Right.
So we got like 2 or 3 things going on at once.
Well, we can't. This has all been through years though of working, and so we can't fix it in just one go.
Yeah, well, it's.
I mean, this has been built up.
Whole generation.
Since 1700s.
But the pendulum is starting to swing. It
Is there
is.
somebody in the menu? We can't
Uh,
pass trouble.
I'm not in.
I'm in my puzzle.
Okay.
I don't know.
Let me get out of it.
I'm seeing 21 to 30-year-old men. 1/3 of them are either virgins or haven't had sex in a year. So They're not engaged.
Sorry, I was.
That's good. I'm traveling. So.
Well.
And I'm not gonna say any names, but I mean, obviously it's a small anecdotal profile, but
Mm.
you know, I'm in a lot of chats with a lot of men who are around my age, maybe a little older, a little younger, and I mean, from what I'm hearing, at least on the Rumble side, you know, in chats, you know, a lot of these guys, they're not. It's not looking too good. It's actually pretty sad.
It is kind of sad, and I try to like. I mean, I also don't know how these guys are. Like they can say lots of things, but if they're not, you know, if they're not trying and you know just super awkward, they can be successful, but they may not be able to socially hold a conversation with a woman.
Yeah, but even back in, I mean, 20 years ago, I mean, I feel like things would kind of sort itself out, you know?
Kind of.
Most kind of just, but it doesn't work that way because, like Sweet said, the amount of options, and I was explaining to my mom, actually, because my mom met my dad through, my dad played baseball guy, and he was coaching.
Feel the bloodlust.
My dad didn't, my mom, he was like late 30s, he was older than me. But my mom was working. My dad happened to be coached by my dad. But she was at that time in the 80s, pretty old. I think she was like 29 or something like that. Like 32. So she was one of the oldies back then. But she was living with my grandma. And how could men get, I was like, Mom, how could men get access to you, quote unquote? You know, you were either at work or you were on the porch at Nanny's house.
Yeah.
They didn't have Facebook, and I mean, my one buddy, his wife had to tell him that his wife got an email from some guy that was hollering at her like 5 years ago before they met, and was just like berating, you know, trying to like, hey, what's up, hey, what's up, hey, what's up.
Yeah.
The optionality is crazy. So my mom, they pay attention to my daughter. Dating was kind of rough. It worked out. But nowadays,
You just look at anybody on the internet.
I don't blame them anymore. The optionality, and it actually turns way worse. Worse, well, better, worse now. Now it's like steroids for guys who are successful.
Right. And ain't no woman interested in that shit.
There's a lot of women, unfortunately.
Wow.
There's a lot of women.
But does it work out? I mean, they end up what? Divorced later, right? Or he ends up sleeping with another chick, or she ends up finding something better.
Well, men will just go from girl to girl to girl to girl to girl to girl, especially if you're at that level.
Right. And even those guys at the levels need to learn discipline.
Well, I mean, they're getting everything, and they're getting all the endorphins, and then they go and, you know, do their bangbuster business, and their job, and they get fulfillment from that. And a lot of these guys are good guys. They take care of their family. They're just 42, single, and making $300,000 a year. I know people like that. One guy, my buddy's friend, I met him.
Relief.
Hanging out. He was saying how he flew some girl from some beautiful woman from Europe over out here. He's like, I don't know if it's gonna work out. I'm just doing my thing. I'm busy at work, but interested in super commitment. But why wouldn't you?
Finally caught up to y'all, dang.
So, I remember this one.
What, Borderlands?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is about when it lost. I couldn't handle the storyline and the writing, which is terrible. I'd rather play it. But yeah, that's with those in that even I started noticing tendencies with me. That's why I had to stop, because I was never like hugely successful person financially, but I did well enough. But I started being able to kind of identify how to, you know, not so manipulate. I wouldn't say that, but I've done things I'm not too proud of. And I'm like, wait a second, I'm turning into kind of a mongrel.
Yeah.
Because I kind of know that most guys. Damn, this is an epidemic.
Yeah.
But most guys aren't going to do that. Most guys
No.
And that's the thing, I don't actually, you know, I think this is where we look at real eventually. I actually want to get to the point where I would be able to do it. Like, I just don't really blame them because a lot of times they came to money, they work their way up, and do I agree with some of that? That's not really, but I mean, the way the world kind of, you know, leaves men out and they, if you bust your ass and become someone, then, I mean, as long as you're not committing a crime, I mean, I hope you're taking care of your children and family, but, you know,
Yeah.
Looting corpses.
you did bust your ass and you're providing some kind of value to the world, so
Save the universe, kill
I
bad guys.
don't know. I don't know what
You're
to
making me
do.
sound
That
awesome.
value will just
I
disappear.
like it.
I mean, it's true.
It's gonna fade. It's gonna be gone if you don't have a generation to pass it on. Your own.
That's true. But,
So
you know,
these guys
the
are
other
successful
option
and
is
they're
for
doing
them.
a great job, but doesn't mean anything.
I mean, the other option is you just become a criminal or a deviant, and then the
Correct.
world really goes to shit quicker. At the very least, these men are somewhat in control and providing some kind of
Well, see,
value at a company or small business.
I have no experience in that. I've been out of the dating world for 13 years.
Those monks are in that
Right,
spooky
I have
graveyard.
no
Wipe
clue.
'em out and make me proud.
You know,
And we'll
I
go
knew back in the
monsters.
day there were there was some bitches going the wrong way doing whatever, you know. But you know, I really didn't look into it or even really care.
Yeah, as you shouldn't. As you shouldn't.
Yeah. And then I started seeing where society was going and how it will be affecting my children
That's right.
and the future. And then I said, this isn't good. Why is God out of this? Because guess what? I wasn't always a good little Christian doing everything right.
What you got, Tomb? You got nothing.
And so, you know,
Maya says the monks put iridium in
but then
tubes.
when people come at me and I just tell these guys that are like, woe is me, I can't find a good woman or whatever, and I'm like, okay,
Empty.
why is that? What are you
But I
doing?
know a
Because
few more
it's
places we can try.
got to be something with him. Either he's too picky
Again. Why
or
are
he's not
such
looking in the right
bullshit
places because
fighting
they're
back
out there,
anyway,
they're
man?
around.
I thought you were
I'm
supposed to be all zen
I'm
and
proving
shit.
results. I've known other
Stop
men
this
that
rebellion
have women that
immediately,
are doing just
or I'll
fine
reduce your
that are your
tranquilization
age.
planet to rubble.
My cousin was about to head the MGTOW way,
Let's kill these guys, then loot them.
and he now has a woman that he couldn't believe showed up out of nowhere, and it was all because I was like, dude, just continue doing you,
I got
Gotta
this
work
one.
on yourself.
working on yourself, doing your own thing, which is one of the things the Manosphere men say, and I absolutely agree with it. But the only thing I told him differently was, don't go around fucking everything. It's not going to do you any good. It doesn't do anything for you.
Ratch, I hate
Oh, but
Ratch.
these successful
Where is
men do it
Ratches?
for them. Well, good for fucking
Your
them.
way. They must die.
The one thing you need to understand is you don't need to worry about what
like they
these
ate the
successful
iridium.
men do unless it
Maya's
has
gonna
something
need
to
way
do
more than that.
with you and what you're doing.
Last tomb. Then we can go get that fragment.
And he was like, okay. And sure enough, then he hit me up and he's, man,
Lock doors, man.
he's happy. And he's younger than you. So they're out there. They're around. I don't think it's a lost cause. I think people should still have hope.
Kill it. No mercy. No mercy. It must
I think
die.
it's also got some
get it canceled.
Let's get this iridium to Maya.
Be hopeful.
I don't mind, reading articles and talking about the craziness that's going on in the world, but I think that's why it's really important that we have a community. And I like you, Fused. I like you being part of my community. I'm still trying to figure out
I am done
what
playing
got
games, monks. Get
your
ready for some
attention about
divine
me, but
judgment
how
from
you can.
me.
Why is this not working? What the
Right.
fuck is wrong with my Discord?
Maya
Okay.
wants to have all the fun fighting off Malawan, but screw
Because
that!
it's
That
God's
Trump
plan
guy is
and
the worst,
positioned
and I
him
want to
where
I
kick
guess
his
I
dick
just
off
don't know
myself.
what found me to you. I don't know if it was because I was on. I don't know what. You just see me playing a game one day or something, or was I going on one of my
I like
rants?
men of good character. People I can
But-
it's not every day I learn from somebody.
where he found you.
Yeah, on Rumble, bullshitting.
I'm pretty good. I think I'm pretty good at spotting people of good character.
Oh, that's locked.
A cache.
That's locked. I can't get into it. Oh, I'm stuck.
There's if you
Yeah,
jump
it's locked to
down
me,
to
too.
that red
Ava, go protect
chest,
the
there's
green
a ladder
storerooms.
if you work your way
Let
around
the
the
Vault
red.
Hunter take care of Malawan.
Oh, there it is.
Maya.
The
On my
Fuse
way.
meetup story. Oh, Fuse
All I
just
ever
found me
do is
online,
protect
man. and
archives or storerooms or
He came
secret
in and I was
whatevers.
like, "What's up, bro?"
He
See
does.
you later, Vault Hunter.
He doesn't remember.
Yeah,
Ava
I don't
really took a
remember
shine to
either.
you. Might want to check your pockets.
But
She was a
I think
stowaway
you're
on
gonna
one
be
of our
okay,
seasonal
Fused.
merchant ships.
I think you've just been.
Oh yeah.
Crossed
You're just in a
paths.
shitty area.
She tried to steal my book, and instead of throwing her
And I
off a
think when
cliff,
you-
Large
I decided
area.
to train her as my apprentice.
We're talking.
I've got my
up
book
and
and
down
heading your
the
way
East
in a
Coast,
sec. I'm just finishing
know,
up some.
up in the United States, hundreds of millions of people.
Yeah.
So it's not an insignificant. I mean,
Relaxation exercise.
It's
even
not.
Even if I'm successful, I mean, the problem is that this is a culture.
Attention,
Yeah.
rebel
extremely
monks of
pervasive.
Athena.
You can go up and down the
This
line.
is Captain
You've got
Tron
Boston,
again.
you've got, you know,
Losing my freaking
the cities in
patience, so
Connecticut,
I'll say
you've got
this
New
as
York City,
politely
you've
as
got
I can.
Philadelphia, Baltimore.
Please
Atlanta,
consider
Bal-
surrendering while we trample
the
your
cities
treasured
in
heritage
North
just
Carolina, all of
because
them, and all the
we're better than
universities.
you.
And all the people that I've met, it's all very similar. So
UB says he remember how he met you.
he's funny.
Yeah, he was like it was that day he thought you were his dad. I'm messing with you. UV's young,
He is
man.
like not the mama.
Yeah, he's young, but he's not. You know, he don't have diapers on. He's growing up. He's doing the trade. I like what he's doing. He'll be in a better place than me in terms of debt.
You that bad in debt, man? Was it school?
Yeah, communist camps, man.
Yeah.
Locked in, bro. I mean, I think, you know, did it help me speak the way I do and the way I learn?
What's that
and,
game is
you
kill
know,
the monks?
equivocate things.
That'd
I
be
think,
awesome.
you know, I've been in really inner circles with both people. Yeah, definitely the networking, but
Yeah.
I have to make an exuberant amount of money.
That's because the government keeps us this way, so we're not finding who we need to are.
I don't have anything against
Got enemies, and I've got ammo.
All the part of their plan.
against education as long as it's not indoctrination.
That's what the universities are.
Yeah.
Straight up. That's all. it is.
Just as I require.
I'm
The only,
lost.
like, I mean, I was explaining to my mom actually. This is when I knew I had to get out. I was doing my master's program, and they were talking about infant mortality rate in black women, speaking about how it was a racial injustice. And this was like an actual course. I was paying $980 a credit. So it was a 3-credit course. So I was paying nearly $3,000 to be lectured about how, you know, $3,000 out of the, what, 45 grand
There.
that I had to pay for my master's program,
Yeah.
to be told that black women are just subjected and being told by all these people with all these 3 letters next to their name. And I got sick and tired of it because they were saying how they showed a graph And this is how I know it's indoctrination and no longer education. They showed a graph: black women 45%, white women 32%, and they're the whole hour, whole session, is going to be on the midterm, just talking about how there's this racial injustice. And my ass, God, this is when I knew I wanted to stream and start talking.
Oh,
I
shit.
got up. I was the one.
I thought y'all were ready.
We're ready.
And
We didn't jump in until you were.
and they the graph on it actually showed Hispanic women having lower income mortality rates than white women. They never mentioned it.
Yeah.
Right there on the graph. And they brought in this woman who was supposed to be the expert. And I said, oh, I find it interesting that you didn't mention that there's a disparity that Hispanic women have a lower rate
You got the iridium?
than white women,
little
yet
boy,
they have
babe.
more kids.
Yeah.
And oh well, there's reasons for that. I'm like, oh, well, I'd like to discuss that because I also would like to say that it's probably because black women there's probably a huge level of obesity. And I started naming statistics.
Well, and
People
cultural
started-
shit. I mean, the culture itself was.
Culture.
Yeah.
Yeah, culture
This
and
should help.
choices.
Yeah.
And they were not having it. They were not having it.
No, I see that too. Not holding people, not being held accountable.
But people would DM me, Ranch. People would DM me, and it's like, oh, I agree with you, but I'm too scared to say anything.
Venus.
They
Now
were
we
too
are
scared to say anything.
going. I think we're gonna go into the little vault thing over here in a second. I just wanted to
I
pick
feel like I
my,
could phase lock a planet right now.
Teach me that right now.
I can't believe people were
I'm
DMing
not
you.
used to that kind of power.
So they DM me. They were like, I agree with you, but I was too scared to say anything.
Why?
And my
Because
stream.
that's the wrong thing.
Because in society, the bad is good and good is bad.
Guess all
And that was in 2018, and then I was watching all of this
Yes.
I learned to
stuff,
fight way
all this
before
stuff filter into the university system.
Good now.
2 years later, it was in the corporations.
Oh,
Now every
you
single
know
corporation
I
has
would,
it's all
but
it
I
all goes
gotta
through the university
loop to
first. I was in it,
sort
Good
and
to
I've
let
got
me know though.
Nope.
That's awesome.
I've got
Go
friends
pack a bag.
who
You get your
I have
wish.
what
We're leaving with the Vault Hunter.
probably 50 to 70
Wait, for
friends
real?
who have gone to
I
an
mean,
assortment
yeah,
of 30 or
cool.
40
Could be fun.
universities
I'll grab
across the country, and it's
Vault
all the
Hunter.
same. It's
Yeah.
all the same thing. Some levels more than others. But it's indoctrination. It is not education. I mean, if you're gonna you go to be a doctor, a lawyer, yes, you will learn things, but there is no institution in the country, except for like Hillsdale
Really
College.
enjoying that
Right.
they just added to Borderlands 3 is the
Stuff that I've seen.
auto cell. So right now I have it so my guns
Sorry if I'm
light, green, and
You're all
blue
right.
just
I'm listening.
auto cell when I pick them up.
But
As long as Mallow understands here, Athena
people
will never be safe.
I mean, that's the one thing I'll
I
say.
should tell
like,
you
oh,
this
I went
before
and
I
told her
explain
dad
it to
just to be
Lilith.
kind of like the
The real
spokesperson for all
reason I
this.
took Ava
Because
on
I've seen it.
apprentice
I've seen it.
She's going to
I've
be a
seen
siren
this stuff. Like,
someday.
I mean,
And I
I'll
wanna
never
make sure
forget
she's
that.
ready when that
I
happens.
signed up for a class late. This was 2019. Like, the pandemic. I come to the class. Professor's like, and I'm old, I'm 26. Most people in class are like 23, 22 because master level course. Of course, I have a
As the
full-time
siren
job.
sister,
Back then, I was working
we were the
40
keepers of
40
many
hours a week.
answers.
Had to
our
drive to
own
class at
nature
6, get there
remained
late. I'm the only one dressed in a
never
button
knew
up,
our origins
doing all that,
nor
and I'm
our
streaming.
purpose.
Mhm.
In this way,
But
we are
go to
still
class,
undeniably
and
mortal.
I signed up late, so I was the last person. And they said,
no
"Oh,
place in the galaxy with
put your
more
name on this
sirens than
card,
Venus.
folded card,
Must be something in
and
the water.
you put your
Sirens were
pronouns
drawn to
next
the
to your
place
name."
by some sort of, I don't know.
And this is back when I was like, I wasn't really pushing the buttons. And I was like, oh, I don't really know about this.
Then some monks in the
Pronouns.
order of the impending storm took over
But
the
I don't
joint.
want to be.
One
I don't
day,
want to be.
some skeezy monk,
I don't want
he
to be.
pulls me aside and says he'll pay
disrespectful.
plenty if I bring
And I
him
looked
another
around,
siren.
and every
I
single
slap him in the
person.
face
We
with my
gonna
Mercuvian
do
backhand
the
and hopped him
Kind of
side
fun.
mission with the little
The moral
in
of
the
this story is that monks suck.
what is it?
And I saw everyone had it, and I'm like, you know what?
Like distillery.
We can. Whatever y'all want to do.
And I was like, you know what? I was like, I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna take a stand, and I'm just not gonna put it there.
Okay.
I'm not gonna put it there. And I was kind of scared. And I'm like, why do I feel so scared? I'm like, this is it's like the mind virus. Like the mind virus has already taken over my brain to not to resist this type of mentality, and I didn't do it, and then everyone looked at me differently. Like, you're ostracized. You become ostracized because you're not going in, and it becomes less of explaining why you're not. But in those institutions, there is no explanation. It's just you fall in line. That's it. Same thing.
Well,
I
children
think
of the corn.
And
I
with
think-
the vaccine, that's why I was better. That's why I could do it with the vaccine. When I didn't do the vaccine, I'm so glad I started there. That was hard enough. I'm gonna keep doing this every day of my life. Then the vaccine. I didn't do the vaccine with my job. They tested me. I didn't do that shit.
Yeah.
I didn't do it. But a lot of people did. But more of that stuff is coming. And I saw it firsthand with the universities specifically. It's very easy, it's very apparent. That's where it starts, and then it starts permeating because it's a system. Because what you do is you put it in the universities. Have you ever seen the graph? It's like they go through each of the 12 majors that are across all accredited universities.
Mm-hmm.
Engineering is the lowest, voting Republican or whatever, 60%. 60% Democrat, and everything else is like all the way up to 95%. They only hire certain good people. So what they do is that when they pump you out of school, what do? You got Harvard, you got Princeton. All the companies go to university. They grab all those kids, they document it, and then they work for universities and transfer to universities. Smart. God forbid, though. Come next
But
month.
with the accent.
But I have seen people like yourself that come out of college and realized how the real world actually works.
It's becoming far and few in between, at least where I am. I mean, I think that it definitely does happen, but it's definitely becoming less. Like in the 70s and 80s, that's exactly what happened. Like most people were like me, right? Like you kind of saw the world. And for me, it was when I was 22, I got my first job out of college, and I shadowed my buddy, who was also the same age, and he was very successful. Now, he's got like 50 units now, but he started real estate. He bought his first house when he was 21, and he got into real estate. He quit his job at 23, and he became a millionaire by 25. And I watched him build his business from the ground up, and watched him hire people, and I had never understood this concept of hiring people, starting a business, and providing value to another person. Because you started something, yeah, you of course you make money. But I had never understood that. I didn't learn that in college. And I was like, wait a second. But then if the government is taxing, taking all this money and all this in the city, is doing all this stuff, that's preventing my buddy growing his business, which is doing a service for the city or the town or whatever, and he's creating jobs. That's where the government is. And I'm like, how did I learn this in college? Like, they didn't explain this at all. I had to shadow them. Like, what? Most people don't have that. Now, the race thing, the gender thing, it's so strong.
If that's that thing yellow on the map,
I think they're still learning when they come out there. I know we're in different areas, but they are learning that, and people are standing up, against this crap. And those college students are learning. I've seen it in business down here in the South and whatnot. They come out and they come into a business to start pushing that shit. And next thing you know, all the employees they work with, they're like, yeah, that's not the real world, bro. That's not going to work here.
like life.
Yeah.
I mean,
To you, maybe, but it's everywhere out here in the South, all over the place.
The Fortune 500 companies who have a huge...
What's up, Ashley?
Blackstone, who owns 20-30% of all the real estate in our country, is buying up all of our homes that I can't buy, and I'm not undermining the value and the impact that what you're talking about, but that's unfortunately, that's a small subset. I mean, that's nothing compared to the power of Fortune 500 companies who are lockstep. I mean, my buddy, he's worked for two. He sends me screenshots. I mean, the stuff that these people shove down their throats now, it's you wouldn't believe.
Yeah.
And I totally believe what you're saying, but the big players and where all the money comes and where all of our politicians take all their money and how the decisions are made in the country, that comes from the Fortune 500 companies, and it comes and they're all in line.
See, chat, those of you that are listening, that's why this is important in discussions like this. That's why it's important for you guys to hear what's going on so that you do vote correctly so we can change what's happening in our society and in culture and in government with these Fortune 500s. Because believe it or not, you can bring them down. It can happen. They will change their way because they will go where the money goes. Eventually. They don't want to be broke.
Dude, that's why I mean, my thing is talking about and going back to gaming.
The holy distillery is infested with rats. This way.
Oh.
Thank the six storms.
That's why I
my
talk about the
prayers
culture war
are
in gaming a lot,
answered.
because it's actually
I
a
am
simple
Brother
microcosm
Mendel
of the
of the
bigger
impending
picture.
storm,
We're talking about the bigger
sworn to
picture.
an
Going
oath
to
of non-violence.
going to gaming, it's
So,
like
I must beg your
why do
assistance with
people
these
think? I don't know if
ferocious
people really
rats.
understand why. You know,
must
I don't just
eradicate
play
them for me.
Japanese RPGs because
There we
you know
are.
I'm some
Now,
boomer who loves
inside,
anime girls
quickly,
and has an
before the
anime
rats
pillow.
completely
I like it
infest this
because
holy place.
I actually made a post.
Just as I
and
required.
Japanese games tend to have the same
Over there.
kind of theming, impact, you know, masculinity, sacrifice, friendship, family, whatever. All these kind of values in their products.
Yeah.
And the stuff we see with Assassin's Creed Shadows. You know that Assassin's Creed, the Twitter page with 2 million followers, blocked it.
They blocked you?
They blocked me. Yeah, they blocked me.
Why?
Yeah, I'm blocked from their page.
Because you didn't own a black samurai?
So what I actually did
And be rid
was,
of that
and I
foul
guess, you know, I
infestation.
mean, technically, I guess they have a reason to, but what I did was I would make polls on my page, and I would make a poll.
I would handle this myself if it weren't for my oath. Believe it or not, I am forbidden from even slapping a
I would make a
mosquito that
poll, and I
bites me.
said, do you think that it's
Woe
more
is me
important
for choosing
for,
the non-violent
you know,
path. So, you must slaughter in my stead, O righteous gunslinger. How I envy you,
politics,
unencumbered by the oath,
rather than,
unchained by morality,
starring
hunt
a
down those foul wretches, and rip the
Japanese
still beating hearts from their wretched
male
thoraxes.
native to the country during that time period, like they have done with every
My
other
divine
assassin.
murderer.
And I made a poll.
Lay their guts
And
on the ground like intestinal confetti.
I made a poll, and I got some traction on my page, and I was like, So then, whenever they would make a post about the game, I would post the poll
Excellent.
in the comment
That
section,
pickled rat liver
and
will
then
be
my
very
my
useful
poll
to
would
me.
start climbing the charts in the comment section, and I kept making new polls. And everyone kept saying, "No, I don't like this. No, I don't like this. No, I don't like this." And then I did it 3 times. And then after the third time, I noticed I was working. They didn't really like that I was doing that. Because I was, I guess, you know, you could say I was
Right.
but I was asking legitimate questions, and I wasn't like using foul language or bad words.
No, you were just posting and letting the community talk. Someone else's voice was coming in and they didn't like that.
On their page. Yeah, and it's clear as day that I'm a black guy.
Yeah.
But you know, yeah, I'm black.
Yeah.
And why do they block? Dude, I played Assassin's Creed in 2007 on release. I played it on release. Assassin's Creed 2 loved the game.
Yeah.
Assassin's Creed 3 wasn't a big fan. I was a huge Assassin's Creed fan. That was like my favorite franchise when I was a teenager going into my college time. Like, I loved that franchise. I remember in 2011. Dude, they're so good. Oh, they're so good. I remember being in forums and talking about being excited for a feudal Japanese game.
Wow.
I remember people were were like, oh, can't wait till they do a Japanese game. Can't wait till they do a Japanese game.
Yeah.
I think
When we monks take the oath
Well,
of
here's the
non-violence,
thing, though.
we must relinquish
if
all
they
our
took
worldly weapons.
basically they
They
took
are
Yasu
stored
and they're
nearby,
like, this is
and I urge you
100%
to take
historical,
whatever
right?
you need from our weapon
Is
depository.
that Poison Taco?
my
Okay.
vivisecting
Yeah, it's poison.
avenger.
What's up?
Yeah.
What's up?
Then
I
return
have
to
look. I
me.
know it's
But
what.
if they use Yasu's like actual historical portrayal as a starting point, and then like he becomes a samurai in the game in fictional events, that would have been fine.
But it's
They
never
went
that.
around insulting everyone's intelligence.
Well, this was done intentionally and in the beginning, and it also came out that they hired historians and what's the word? Archaeologists. There's a term for people who study cultures. They hire people, like they usually post whenever a new Assassin's Creed,
Anthropologists.
Anthropologists. There you go. They hire anthropologists and historians to come in and consult them on their games. That's what they've done for decades. It came out that they did that considerably late in this cycle for this specific game. For a game, feudal Japan, which is obviously what like the Viking thing they did with Valhalla, great, whatever, people like, but the Japanese thing was like people have been wanting that for years. Like after Ezio was a big deal, they were like, oh, can't wait till they do Japan.
Like Assassin's Creed and ninjas would just go hand in hand.
Exactly, or just samurai or whatever the hell. Like, yeah, ninjas, samurai, feudal Japan. I mean, it writes itself. But
It lends itself to the sense of
The bloodletting!
warrior culture is there.
And it just goes like I posted the other day. I was like, look, people are always talking about this. Oh, female protagonist, or oh, you just don't like it because it's a black protagonist, bro. There's so many.
I think like
People genuinely don't care. Like the new Zelda game that finally stars Zelda, that game sold 200,000 copies in Japan alone.
yeah, and
Like-
people are enjoying it.
Because, and you get why, it's innovative, and it's not Zelda holding a damn sword, running around being Link, because that's not her character. They actually
they built the game around Zelda.
Right, they actually, well, I guess like you said, they don't insult their customers' intelligence, but there's a greater thing going on, kind of like going back to what I was saying about the universities and what they're doing. It's clear as day. They're just using the universities as an indoctrination camp to just throw these kids out there, give them 4.0 GPAs, link them up with certain companies, especially in the Ivy Leagues, and then throw them in there, and then just
Well, you know what the
culture
difference
from within.
is, right? The difference is when Nintendo sat down and they're like, "Hey, let's make a new Zelda game." Right? What are some ideas, right? They weren't going, "Hey, let's make Zelda the main character because she's a woman." They're going, "Let's make this Zelda the main character because she can do all these things that are different."
Correct. And that's what people want. They just want to see things done well and with good intent, not with militia end goals. Again,
Like-
Right, and do you guys not
goes
think
back
that
to
they're
what
do
we
you
talked about.
do you guys think that they're not seeing the difference? I mean, because it's hurting their
don't
it's
see it.
hurting their pockets.
Don't-
It's the same with it's the same with
The
movies.
NPCs don't notice it. The NPCs don't notice it, and then
They're
just
tanking.
Like, they don't understand.
It's
The
like-
NPCs don't really notice.
Yeah,
it.
but there's not
And
that
the
many
nice-
NPCs, and it's still tanking. I mean, it's tanking. They're not making money. They make some money, but they're not making enough, especially with these new games they're coming out with. Like, I'm not playing that shit.
But
Well, it's like
they have ways to
a
generate
really-
money without nefarious.
a really good example to me.
That Dustborn game was funded 200,000 euros by the European Union. 14 people played it, but yet are the Europeans that got $200,000 stolen from them? Are they gonna get their money back? Where did that $200,000 come from? How did the EU grab that money? They do that shit. They do that stuff. It's funny money, and they steal money from people like you and me. You don't think that's gonna start? You don't think that happens in the United States? It happens a lot in Canada too.
No, I don't think it doesn't not happen, but I'm still a company's not going to make it if they're not making a product that people are buying. Doesn't matter. The government's not going to always be funding everything every time.
Except I think the issue is they've surrounded themselves with yes men, and they're basically telling themselves, "Oh yeah, this will sell. Oh yeah, this will sell." And it's not. It's like look at Acolyte. They seriously thought they had a hit on their hands. They thought that everyone was gonna love it.
What's Acolyte? See, I ain't even heard of
The
it.
Star Wars show.
Oh, the movie? That's fucking hot garbage.
Show.
It was.
It's like
The Disney crap. Well, they ruined
Like,
they
what other
ruined,
example
they ruined
that
Star
stands
Wars a
out?
long time ago, so I don't even pay attention no more.
But how do they keep? But they keep putting stuff out over. I mean,
Right, and they're learning. They're hurting every time. They're hemorrhaging money.
but how could they put Acolyte after the Last Jedi, after the Rise of Skywalker, Mandalorian? I think there was, the Obi-Wan show that like they literally have had 5, 6, 7. The Han Solo movie did bad. Like they've had 7, 8 things that have gone bad before Acolyte, and they still have the money. Where's the money seems infinite, and the money keeps coming in.
But it's not.
because
It's not infinite though. It's
if you were to ask
the
me,
pendulum is going to swing. It always swings. Historically,
No,
it swings.
If you were to ask me, I think money is secondary, and primary is pushing the message.
But the message in control. That's right. Yep.
Another example for me was Battlefield 5. Like, if you remember when that was first revealed, you had like the woman war ant soldier, right?
That was like one of the first ones. That was before I was pretty like into this kind of stuff. I was kind of more of an NPC, but even that, I was like, okay, that's stupid. Like these people have a point. I remember Battlefield 5, what, 2018, right? Something like that.
Yeah, you're
No,
talking
it was
about
like-
was it 2042 or whatever the hell is that the one you're talking about?
No, before that.
No,
Battlefield
before
5
that.
was the World War II one they did.
Oh, okay, Battlefield 1.
And, but
No,
my
yeah,
whole
Battlefield 5.
thing, my whole thing with that is they pushed the female on the box art. They pushed all the women because basically you got women in Battlefield 5.
2018.
And they're going on saying, hey, this is 100% historically accurate. It's like, don't insult my intelligence. Everyone knows that's not the case. But if you want to have your cake and eat it too, do like an Inglorious Bastard style campaign. Throw a woman in there in the squad. Don't take yourself seriously because Battlefield's done Bad Company before. There would have been nothing wrong with like an Inglorious Bastards like Bad Company style World War II campaign. And you could have had your cake and eat it too.
Yeah, but it's exactly like Poison Taco said. I mean, it's the money is secondary because I do think that these companies are getting the vote either from government organizations or
Wherever we need to go, Hazy.
wherever.
Whatever's
Wherever
next,
it
bro.
goes.
It's the Five Nights at Diddy's Club.
And that's why who knows how big Rumble can get, but Rumble is one of the few, and there's multiple other places. Rumble's not the only fucking bastion. It's not, there's other places that are also great, but it's a few where it feels as though this is like one place where I don't even want to call it like a fight or whatever, but there's it's like it's a section of the world that there's a chance where
Well,
because the for me, at least where I live in like uber liberal land, it's like people don't like Rumble because it's viewed as like again kind of like there's a stigma that people I see it as, well, wait,
Wired a
so
vault
you have
key
MSNBC,
fragment. Bring it to
CNN,
me. I shall keep it
NBC,
safe
ABC,
while you gallivant around in search of
all
the other
these 6,
pieces.
7 different places where one side of the you can see, but you know, the fact that
Holy
70,
crap, I've heard
that's why
so
I
much about you!
completely disagree
Yeah!
with
You took on the
trying to
Bulldogs and
push this
Captain
idea like,
Flint
oh, look at
and
those
the
independents
stairs!
and
I
Democrats
make
on
Maya
Rumble.
tell me about it all the time.
Like, stop that shit, bro. Like, no, that's not how it is. Like, you know, and I'm open. Like, bring everyone here, but that's not
Yeah,
the
be
truth.
honest about the platform.
Be honest about the platform, and be grateful that, you know, not only be grateful but also be proud that, you know, people have a right to have a place to go. And like the fact that there's this disdain that it's like, you know, it's almost like, you know, people who are homeless who lost their home,
The other
no
thing
home,
too,
and it's like they're like, you're not allowed to have a home while everyone else has a home. Like, how terrible is it that people with similar worldviews can be on Rumble? You know, why is it such a problem for it to exist?
well, the other
And
thing
that's-
too, and I would argue is that Rumble isn't doing a good job of promoting neutral content. And to elaborate on that, like, on one hand,
you mean just like non-political, just gaming.
Exactly.
Even if the gamer is more conservative, the fact of the matter is, if you're playing Borderlands 3, my political viewpoints, you know, can be
Who the fuck
secondary
cares?
to you watch me playing Borderlands 3, because we both like Borderlands 3. I don't care if you're gonna vote for Kamala Harris in November. We can be boys and we can talk about a video game.
yeah.
You know,
Not only,
it's cool.
like, and you know what? I've kind of flipped the script on people too. So, like, in Part-Time Heroes, there's a guy who plays Arma every week with the guys, and he's a liberal, right? He believes everything, whatever, right? No one makes fun of him for it. No one, like, everyone will listen his point of view. He might get laughed at by everybody here and there, but at the end of the day, we're all friends, we're all whatever. And I've kind of raised the question. It's like, dude, if the positions were reversed and there was everybody in the group liberal, there was one conservative, they would get banned. Whereas, flip the script, you're the one liberal, everyone else is somewhere in between or right, and no one cares. People still like you. Like, no one cares what you think.
That's how you know we're doing the right thing.
But, like, my point on Rumble, though, is, like, I'm kind of two minds, right? They only have so many people and resources, right? So what are you going to focus on when a debate night brings in 1 million concurrent viewers for all the various programs going on, like the presidential debate?
I ate one of Marcus's.
You're going to focus on that because that's bringing in the bacon onto the website. It's attracting people, it's attracting potential customers to Rumble Cloud, whatever. I get it. But on the other hand, they have, like, these half-baked
I'm sure she and Maya have a lot of
in
catching up to
other
do.
areas of content, like
Whatever it is people
gaming.
with social
Like, for
lives
example,
do.
Fuse,
No,
they brought
thank
you out to the Rumble
Give me a
Creator House,
sterile
right?
room
Cool
full of
event, you
surgical
guys looked like you had a
equipment
lot of
any
fun. But they did nothing after that. It's like any momentum they built up with, like, the partner programs, and then bring you guys out to the partner house or whatever.
I can't explain it right now, Lilith.
There's been
but she's
nothing.
going to be a siren someday.
Like,
I mean, what I can say about that is that Chris was a big proponent of it, and from what I could understand, when I was there, I didn't meet anyone who was like moving and shaking, but the people that happened to
Just
be
as
there
I
that did
required.
talk to, they were big proponents of our content, of everyone's content, not just the 6 of us, but they were like, oh, I love what you're doing. I met a guy who was like, and he still comes in my chat. He like works at Rumble.
Maya says
And
you kick some major
he was like,
ass.
oh, you know, I
What
pop,
can I
you know,
say?
like, you know,
I'm a natural.
I lurk a lot. And I watch a
believe
lot
it.
of people's stuff.
Well,
I watch
one
all
fragment
the
down,
stuff like,
2 more to go.
you know, I like
So
World
what is this
of
all
Warcraft.
about, Lilith?
And then
Why
I
is
got him in. I was like,
Malon
oh,
on
you know, we play
Athenas?
Final Fantasy.
Our
Oh,
key
really
fragment
cool.
has
Like,
been a
and,
secret
like,
for
just down to
generations.
people.
How did they find out about it
Who
now?
I didn't meet,
Not sure. Calypso
are the
seemed to
movers
know
and
more about the
shakers.
vault
And
than any of us,
from what I can
even
tell,
Tannis.
and
They
why
knew
I say,
about
well,
the
why I
vault
say
map.
Chris
They
is a big
told
proponent.
Malon to invade
He was a big proponent
They
of
say
the
they're after something
partner
called the
programs.
Great Vault,
He
and
sees the
vault on
value in it. I
Promethea must
think.
be part of their plan.
You know, obviously Rick
We have
does.
to get there
None of this
first.
would happen if Rick wasn't
We
hired.
will,
We wouldn't
Firehawk.
be doing jack
I'm
shit.
not sure anyone
okay?
calls me that
Because
anymore.
you know he actually really likes gaming and he likes streaming, and 80% of the stuff, you know, it's really because he was hired. Really, it kind of pushed the culture in that direction. And Chris really takes into account what Rick believes in. And from what I can tell, that whole weekend, you know, Chris was pushing for it. But what I also could understand, and I wasn't at the forefront of all this, but from what I was picking up from what was putting down, is that there's, you know, I would say boomers and bigwigs and, you know, investors in Rumble who are, you know, Rumble is they're not a Christian conservative or like a
Go down there and help
YouTube
Reese
video,
with his
like
laser
a
issue, Vault Hunter.
group of people who
I hope Reese
understand
knows what he's doing.
content creation.
Lilith
Like
says he's one
they
of
don't
us, but
know how
can't trust a
they
man
don't
with a
know how
mustache.
this stuff works.
That's just
They have a
science.
bunch of people who have MBAs and know how to run a company and a business. Like you see how, you know, Rumble, like they don't. So like
the
when people,
tattoos.
I think people expect
You want to talk about
Rumble to just be like, oh, like, you know.
Honestly, no.
And you know,
Not much
I'm
to
with you
say.
guys, like shooting to this.
Gotcha.
I think that in gaming
I should probably
specifically,
get
just
settled
it's
in.
the #1
to be
driver
back
of
on
revenue
Sanctuary.
and entertainment, more than
Hey,
movies, more than
Sanctuary.
anything. It reaches kids. You know, I'm a big proponent of, look, you know, playing games is great, you know, but you know, definitely want to, you know, you don't want it to be an addiction, or you want to exercise, you want to live a long life. But there's a huge influence. Gaming is very powerful, and I love the medium. And the issue is that, well, the positive is that the CEO clearly sees that there's value there, but there's other movers and shakers within the company. It's a publicly traded company, so you know, Chris is the mouthpiece and the face, but you know, unfortunately, he doesn't get to move all the pieces. So I think people kind of just assume like, oh, like, you know, they did this one thing and like everyone's in lock and step at the company. They have no idea. When we were, dude, I'll tell you right now, at the Creator House, there was nothing for us there. We had to do everything. There
kind of gathered that.
There wasn't, bro. I flew with me and Cat Dog flew. Hell yeah! I brought a 50-foot Ethernet cord. If I didn't bring that cord, you wouldn't have seen people in that second. There was not. We didn't have shit. And when we got there, people started helping us. But like, you know, it's Rumble. They're still learning. Bro, we did go to Best Buy. Dude, I'm telling you, like, and I'm not dogging Rumble, but they're still learning. They don't really know. They really don't know.
On one hand, they're still learning.
We left and like, wow, we learned a lot. They had no idea. They were like blown away by like what we were doing. They were like, wow. They were like, wow, like, you know, this is what I'm like. What do you mean? You're gonna have Russell Brand here in 2 weeks? What the fuck? We're a bunch of just fucking random people. Like, and we're doing this shit. Like, they're still learning. So it's like whenever there's something going on, and I'm not saying like, look, they make a lot of mistakes and they need to, you know, get some shit going. I'm not gonna be here sitting here that like, oh, you know, Rumble, you know, I'm gonna make.
That's why, that's why I don't dog on them so much. It's because, yes, I believe they're making mistakes here and there, but at the same time, they're capable of listening.
They are. That is a thing, and you know, the company's small, but I will tell you, it's like it's tough because it's like you got guys like Rick, you've got guys like Chris, but then there's people in the background, just like in any company, who are your typical, you know, and these guys are important, men and women. These people are important. They you know, they make sure the platform runs every morning. You know, the CFOs, the COOs, the this and that, people I've never met, they're very important, and I'm sure they know what they're doing. You know, I don't have an MBA or a freaking CFA or anything like that. I totally get that, but they don't know what it means to have, you know, homegrown streamers here, you know, be able to stream from, you know, having people on the platform not playing video games, or not talking about politics, playing video games from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. and understanding how valuable that is. They don't understand it. They just think, you know, advertisers, you know, bring on, you know, more Dan Bonginos and Ben Shapiro's, and that's just our lane. And they don't have the knowledge. They're like 56-year-old dudes who run other companies, you know. So, you know, it's tough. Like I try not to be like, oh, you know, Rumble can do no wrong. I'm not saying that. Like, but it's pretty apparent. Like, you know, I think that there's people that see there's a lot of people there that definitely see that. Like, you're not gonna hear it or see it, but I'm telling you, like, these people are watching and they like it and they want more of it to happen. But
whenever you're ready, Hazy.
People's hands are tied because the way things are run. And a lot of it has to do with because it's a publicly traded company.
Right.
You know.
Well, like I get irritated with them, but I don't go into like I'm just like whatever. Rumble's gonna do what Rumble's got to do, and as long as I think they do listen to the community somewhat. They don't ignore it, and that's good, huh?
No, they don't.
No, they don't. And I mean, Poison Taco, are you really bothered that all they really do have is political? Even with their cultural stuff, even with the gaming, that political.
As much as I would like them to focus on other areas, and I'll get to that, it would be stupid not to capitalize on the election year.
Right.
Right. I can't fault them from that.
Right. But I'm talking about even after that, because I get a lot of people that are like, oh, it's too much politics all the time, or even people that are gaming are talking about it. Like myself, I do articles before I start streaming, before I start gaming. Sorry. And some people are like, oh man, you're gonna play the game? Yeah, I'm gonna play the game. I'll be here with it. But here's the thing, though. Culture is, what is it? Politics is downstream from culture, or culture, yeah, whatever. Right. So, and if people want things to change, you're gonna have to. Someone's gonna have to say something, not just sit there and go, "Bro, I just play games. I don't have anything to do with that." You know, and that's what I try to explain to people when they tell me that stuff, because it kind of almost sounded like what you were saying when y'all first started talking. Is you were like, "Oh." Go ahead.
And it's in the earnings report. They had 11.8 billion minutes watched in Q2 2023. In Q2 2024, that went from 11.8 billion to 8.5 in an election year. There's a cap on, and they've done a great job. There's a cap on political viewership, and they like Taco said, they shouldn't stop. They shouldn't be like, oh well, you know, we're just gonna be an everything thing. No,
Right.
like, but the transition has to really start moving, like, you know, because we saw it. You know, you lost 3 billion users, and
Where y'all
the
at?
the viewers everywhere. I'm on Twitch a lot now because I'm paying attention to what these viewers. I'm watching Street Fighter.
There you are.
I'm watching, you know, JRPG stuff. Occasionally I'll watch like the occasional Call of Duty. I'm watching all these little things, and I'm watching these chats. And honestly, some of these chats, they're not much different than ours. They're chill. They're funny. People have a good sense of humor over there.
Yeah.
Creators have a good sense of humor, and I'm like, 80% of the people that like create over there, well, maybe not 80%, but a good number of people, they could fit in over here. Like, they probably wouldn't fuck with the politics, but and I'm talking Twitch, you know, not even YouTube, which is even bigger, a bigger group of people, but you know, with this low latency chat thing that they're doing, that's good. You know, that, and again, another instance where clearly that's a Rick and like Chris thing. Chris retweeted me when I commented under his thing. I said, oh, it's working well. The investors, the people who don't care about gaming in Rumble, they wouldn't know to do that. Like, does Ben Shapiro read his chat? Does Dan Bongino read his chat? That low latency feature, who's that for? That's for us.
Yeah.
Right? These people don't read their chats. Who? Donald Trump Jr., does he read his chats? That low latency feature is useless. The only people that read their chats are us. And
here's a comparison, right? Look, I think we can all agree, Kick has a lot of fans. There's a reason why we're not all on Kick, right? But At the end of the day, everyone still knows what Kick is, and for all of their faults, Kick has put in a lot of effort into promoting themselves and promoting their creators. Like, Rumble isn't getting their name out there outside. Like, that's the thing, right? Everyone's like, oh, it's just politics. Well, Rumble isn't getting their name out there in anything but politics.
Correct. This is true.
But that requires like a holistic, all-around, like hands-on deck. Okay, we're gonna change the culture here and really like. And I think that there's just
like, I think that can come in multiple stages. Like, I think one of the best things that Rumble could do is start internally. They're already doing that with the recommendation thing. That's not going to help, you know, people find natural growth on the platform. I think connecting like some of the smaller creators to some of the bigger creators, like if the bigger creators want to, if they want to be like, hey, like get Dan Bongino and be like, hey, get Fused on his show for like 10 minutes. Be like, hi, Fused, who are you? What do you do?
well, hell, I mean, the quartering. He played Final Fantasy. He was saying he was gonna play COD yesterday.
I'm just a lost black man.
Quartering. You know, I'm just, yeah, I need help. Computer, you know?
What are we doing? Are we waiting on somebody?
Yeah, I don't. Hazy's changing his outfit.
I mean, that's the thing, Taco. They do have. I mean, they got Jeremy. They got the quartering. You know. I mean, I talked to Matt Kors. He's a nice guy. He's chill.
By the way, so I'm still trying to figure out getting back into the swing of things and get like my own schedule back in order. In 2 weeks, I've got the CitizenCon stream going on. I have to get up at like 3 in the morning for that shit. If any of you want to stop by on any of that, we can like bring you guys on the panel.
Well, at 3 a.m.
Doesn't have to be right at the start, but it's in the UK this year, and the show starts at like 11 a.m. UK time. So if you're East Coast, it's not so bad.
And what day is this?
West Coast. The 19th and the 20th.
What's the 19th and the 20th of October?
Day one is probably gonna be like 6 or 7 hours. Day 2 is gonna be like 3 or 4 hours. I think we're gonna get a release date for Squadron 42.
So it's a Saturday and a Sunday?
Yeah.
I hate that. They just stay in the way.
Dude.
Damn NPCs.
I think.
I wish they allow us to push them or something.
I know. I was just standing there. I'm like, I'm just waiting.
I think we're getting a release date.
So I don't know much about it. What I mean, I know coming in because I'm supporting what Poison Taco's doing and doing all that stuff. I'm perfectly understanding that. But what else? Like, what's the?
So you remember BlizzCon, right?
Say it again.
You remember BlizzCon, right?
No. What's BlizzCon?
BlizzCon was Blizzard's annual show.
Yes.
BlizzCon really started as a gathering for World of Warcraft guilds, and then it turned into a show where Blizzard would be like, here's all of our announcements. That's kind of what CitizenCon is it's a yearly get-together for the community as well as the development team, and the developers put on multiple panels where they're kind of just showing off like what they're working on. Like, some of it's really interesting, some of it can be like really cool. Usually we get all of our big status updates and announcements at CitizenCon.
It's Volta Club,
And
baby.
it's looking like this year we're getting the release date for Squadron 42.
So Malawan has that
Is there any
laser
other
on lockdown.
games, or
There's no
it's just
way
Citizen?
your drop pod
That
would
game.
go
Or
through
Citizen
security.
and Squadron 42.
But
Okay.
I've got a state-of-the-art
They-
Atlas brand ship
The
with
monthly
Logan.
reports on
So,
Squadron have
the
been
plan
really
is to
light.
fly up to the orbital
And
platform
2
and
weeks
take out that
ago,
laser
they
before
were
Gadagawa
teasing that
knows
they
what
were
hit him.
recording the OST
That's called
with the
strategy,
London
bitch.
Symphony
Oh,
Orchestra.
look! 1,000 more
So it's
bandits
like,
pledged
that
their
shit
lives
is
to me while
done.
we were chatting. Good
And
thing, too.
in the
I am
patch I'm
starving.
testing right now, they found a demo for Squadron 42 in the
Hey, you made it! My ship's right there. State-of-the-art Atlas cloaking, baby. This way.
You have to see if.
No, 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 no!
The game itself.
I got you on
Next, in November, there will be another free play, and we're also getting our first big capital ship in November.
Surrender any more thought? Or
And
do you need another love
I've been
slap from
throwing
your
around the
old pal
idea to a few
Laser Roy to
creators of,
change your
hey,
mind?
let's get you guys together to crew a big
Screw
capital
you!
ship for
When you're
a
ready,
while.
just swing by with the paperwork. Can't wait to absorb Atlas
Here's
into
sweets
the
here, babe.
Malawan family. Oh, and you can bring Zero. I'll bet he's interested.
I mean, the game
I'm
looks great.
dying
How much room does it
Before I
take?
hand over Atlas to that corporate
Looks like it'll be a
asshat.
massive game.
New plan.
Let me actually see.
What are the
Steal
specs?
a
What kind of
Malawan
specs do
shuttle
you?
with
What's the
security
minimum?
protocols.
Fighting right now,
Here.
so.
Well, I'm trying to catch up with Hazy and them.
The better your processor, like honestly, the better your
Ready for a
processor,
fight?
good. 32 gigs of RAM. Make sure that shit's on an SSD. Obviously, a good video card helps. The video card is not as important as you would think. Obviously, you still need a good one, just not. You don't need a 4090.
So, what's your good CPU? Like, I run a 3070 Ti. I have a Ryzen 7 5800X CPU.
Maybe you're fine.
Yeah, I'm running 2 SSD cards. I got 3 to 4 terabytes.
Especially the next, they haven't confirmed it, but the next patch would have multi-threading, which will make CPUs better. Let's see, how much space does it take up?
And it's only on PC, is that correct?
Yeah. Okay, the PTU folder, which is the more up-to-date one, 114 gigs.
Well, that's not bad. Hell, Call of Duty downloads more than that.
Oh, yeah.
Live is currently taking 105 gigs. I've got 2 instances of the game because I got the live and I got the test server.
Or are they up top? No, they're not up top. They're in this thing.
Either way, I'm gonna run.
All right, Poison. Thanks for joining,
Probably
bro.
gonna do some testing tonight.
Cool. Keep letting me update it. I'll think about it. I'll take a look at that game. I mean, it's a beautiful game. Looks like fun. I just don't know if it's something that I would put a bunch of time into. Have you played it, Fused?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy
Is that your game for MMO open?
Yeah, it's one. I mean, you gotta pick one. It's like you pick an MMO or like those kind of like. And now I'm playing Street Fighter, like a fighting game. It's getting to be a little tight. I'm not really.
See, I wanted to also play Final Fantasy. It's just I don't want to build it a 10-year-old game.
Well, they have a graphics update, and it's
still it's difficult building in a 10-year-old game. We have it with Arma.
is
Arma 3 is 2+ years
state-of-the-art
old, and
remote
the guys that are running that unit are struggling. Like, they struggle to get people because it's so entrenched, so well established.
doing it in my mind.
Well, isn't Star Citizen isn't that like 10 years old? It's been developed forever now.
Just find yourself a Malawan shuttle
Final
and
Fantasy
pop in
being
a Viper
free is
drive. I do the
that's the
rest.
kicker. Yeah.
I think Squadron 42 is going to be another Wukong.
Pop it into that
You think it's gonna be like Wukong? You just telling me that because I like Wukong.
Time to try out the
No,
Viper drive.
I'm saying that. I'm saying that in the sense it's going to be a high-quality single-player game that doesn't have woke garbage in it.
Okay.
Like, because they wrote it, like, it was written in
Anybody?
2012.
Okay.
Like,
Hey, let me know when you're there.
Gillian Anderson looks like Gillian Anderson. They didn't give her a fucking square job. It'll just be the sci-fi epic. None of the fucking baggage that you have everywhere else.
Yeah. All right. I mean, it's worth looking into. What day are they doing it? The 19th and 20th?
19th and the 20th.
All right, I gotta keep that in my brain.
Didn't he message you about it?
Oh, he's asked me a billion times, and I look at it and I go, "Oh, it's such a nice game. I got all this other shit going on now. Let me see what I can do."
Come stop. You're on East Coast, right?
No, I live in the South, but I live in Texas.
You're 2 hours ahead, so I have to get up at 3, so get up at 5, start the show. not saying it'd be on the panel, but you know, pop in when we do this. It doesn't
Well,
on
that
panel.
actually
Yeah. Like,
There's gonna be lots.
you just want me to pop into
There's
chat? Is that what you want, or you want us to
death
come?
spheres in sight.
Okay.
Because basically, I'm going to be taking
Never mind.
the live
According to
broadcast
Zero's
on
intel,
Twitch,
your Volkey fragment is
rebroadcasting it
powering a
on
laser.
Rumble.
We just gotta
It's going to
find
be
the control
myself,
room.
Battle, probably Shepard, some of the other guys.
That is the Sonara.
I
Kanagawa's
might
pleasure
get
yacht.
Delnoran, I don't know yet.
Rumor is he invited his siblings on board for
I
a
was gonna say
party.
he's playing it, isn't he? He should be
I
in.
think I'm going
That's
places,
how he
guys.
became head of mergers and
Are you
acquisitions
flying?
of Malawan. Oh, by the way, be
Have a good
careful
one.
with this
Take it
low
easy, Poison
gravity.
Taco.
Might take
Have a
some
good night.
getting used to.
Oh shit. Look on your radio.
Fuse, you came in today and stirred the shit, my guy. I remember this, man. Oh, Hazy, I got a legendary in here, bro.
Bullets and bombs.
It kind of sucks.
You'll be back.
Here's a chest. I don't know if anybody has anything good here.
I remember this level. It was fun because you were just boing. I love it when the kids are laughing.
They're very cute.
It's much better than fighting.
Oh, I can't make that.
I gotta catch up with Fused. He's like, I'm gonna go Fused. Hazy. He's like
Easy.
ripping through these levels.
I know he's been testing his speed.
Yeah, he has.
I've been
Now that
playing
he's with
defensive. I've been playing defensive the whole time, so I've been trying to switch it up.
Well, how many characters are there's only 4, right?
That's right. Yeah. I kind of wish. Because Borderlands. Yeah.
This has kind of been the bigger that I was talking about the whole time.
Right.
I've been really fucking holding back because I've been really straight in the bucket trying to find a build that can even stay because the best way for me to do damage is to move as fast as possible.
That sounds like a kind of bad character design on their
Looks
part.
like there's security up ahead. You take care of them. I will
It could be
make sure
fun
they
for
can't call for
solo. I could
backup.
see that you be
Solo, yes, but for a co-op campaign kind of game, which is what this is.
I mean, at this point, if you have your maximum power, you can just play as her. Huh?
She can, that wouldn't be fair. She can cheese everything. Like, she's got, she doesn't just have them all. She's got on with focus traits. A lot of her, almost everything in this game, she can just cheese by herself. Almost everything. I hear music, just be ready for it. I could probably build this up. Quite a few different levels.
Oh, I'm sure. Well, since it would be.
This is just, he's a fun character to play.
But just not, he doesn't play
I
nice.
hear you.
He really doesn't.
Yeah.
Your mic went low, Hazy, a little bit.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, there we go. So the plan is get through the game again and then come back and try to build the characters, right? To farm.
Yeah, because we can't farm without walking doing it first.
Right.
Because it's our first time doing true walking through it, we have to do
Nice murdering! I'll find you a
get
way
the
in.
boss.
Pop a Viper drive into that console so I can hack security. and locate
I
the
love
fragment.
watching you
Get away
zip
from my
around
plant.
though.
And yeah, it's
Viper drive. When you're hacking skills
fun time building your stuff up, for sure.
Dinklebot?
Okay,
It can
fragment's
definitely
not
take
far.
a lot of work.
I'm gonna open that gate. There's reinforcements on the other side, so find some cover and ambush them.
I'll find some cover.
Yes,
right?
into the fray.
Ooh, I see it go.
Here they come.
It.
Enter the base
It should be
and pop a
looted
Viper
around.
drive into the security console. Then I will hack in, locate the laser control room.
Give it to Crazy Girl.
That's right. And then he gives me something, right?
They'll never learn.
Get him, sweets.
Damn,
Nunsies.
you kill real good. Real good.
Nunsies.
Yes. Bloodletting.
All right, that was fun, chat. What was that?
Glad I've
And-
changed my build around a bit, so I'm a lot stronger.
The main elevator leads
into
right
the
down to the
building.
laser. We'll be in and out so fast, Panago won't know what hit him.
I don't know if custodians still
Now call the
watching,
elevator.
but
It'll take you
POS
right down to the
ain't
laser.
shit.
What are you talking about?
He messaged. Asking what POS stood for.
Oh,
I said it. Said my dad was POS.
oh, he's making dinner, so
I know he said he was gonna be back, but I don't know if he came back or if he's
all right.
back.
I haven't seen him.
I'm in. Bypassing security protocols now.
Hurry up, bro. Hurry up.
Now. Now.
Oh, sorry. I'm
Now,
back.
you stupid.
What's up, bro?
Oh no.
Grizzlies in
Reese, is
we're
that
playing
you?
Final Fantasy. It's already in there.
Welcome.
Really.
Oh, y'all.
So
Oh,
once
it's
we
Saturday.
make your
That's right.
unconditional surrender,
Yeah,
nice and
I usually do
official,
it for 8 o'clock.
You and I
but
are
he's in there
gonna
already.
partay on the Zanara.
He's a damn
That's
machine,
my pleasure,
dude.
yacht. Security, kill the
Hey
Vault
man,
Hunter.
hey man, he's a hard worker. He's a blue collar guy. He's got a good wife, and he has no kids, so he can go to the grind.
You there. How you last friend?
When are you gonna hop on Monster Hunter with me?
Oh, I don't know, man. I haven't even tried it. Never played any of it.
You would like it. You would like it.
Sounds like another game that Sweet would be like, you bought another game.
The girl kind of like his Grizzly's wife likes to play with him.
She'll be like, you bought a game and I still don't have a PC.
It's on PlayStation. The new one's gonna be cross-play. The new one
I missed you, little friend.
the world is cheap, but like this one, Hazy can tell you about it.
Oh yeah, I was watching them play it a couple of times.
There's a lot to it. I mean,
Wait a
it's pretty.
sec.
I think there was a
Reese,
cell.
is that
a
or
rush?
their Vault Hunters
I think there was a
here?
cell
there
for
was
it
a
too.
Tell me you
Yeah,
weren't
it's cheap,
trying
too.
to
It's
take
very
out my
cheap, but the
laser.
amount of
It's my
content
favorite
is
laser,
massive.
Reese. Oh,
What, Monster Hunter World, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
see
that
the whole
There's
laser
Rise, which
thing.
is the
Well,
new one, but that's
I-
built on the Switch.
it's just making it hard for my
I
employees.
keep
You already have enough to play.
Really starting to
I got a lot to play.
You got a lot.
cares about them. I'm doing this for us, the people who matter, the executives.
Wait for the new one. And the new one's gonna be cross-play.
Reese, you're ruining it by trying to
Nice.
defend
Okay.
yourself. Security.
I may not be
Tell
hopping
the
in right
freaking
away, but I know
Vault
for a fact
Hold him off.
Zen,
I can fix this.
Dollarport, Bacon, Grizzly. There's like 5 or 6 of those guys. Final Fantasy Act in March. Final Fantasy gonna be alright. So all the guys are gonna go to
Ammo's out.
all move to that game.
Damn it! He locked down the elevator.
Yes, yeah.
Let's see. Oh, hell yeah. Some spy stuff. Head through those ventilation
Buy
ducts.
stuff.
They lead straight into the maintenance area.
Well, if it's gonna be, it's cross-platform, and I can have Sweets play.
Head through
I guess.
maintenance. I might have
not
found
a
a way
bad
into the laser
idea.
control room.
I really want to get her PC built
I know
up
your
for her,
stupid
though.
vault hunters are skulking about. Better sign those surrender papers, buddy. Otherwise...
I don't know.
I mean, I can create you an OnlyFans.
Uh-oh. Toenail clippings, here it comes.
No, it was my favorite bagel place! Katagawa, you monster! Booyah! And that's only half
no
power.
clippings for pizza
If
pockets.
you don't surrender soon, Reese, I'm gonna slice you in half. Stupid Katagawa. I totally could have held him off. And then he allied with the stupid
Where are we supposed to be
children
going
of the
on
vault.
Lost?
Those cultists have been working themselves to death. I can't compete with free labor.
So what was it called? Fuse? Wonderland? Wildlands.
Wilds.
Wilds. Okay, Wilds. Almost overjumped that shit.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm having my problems too.
Bring me a
It's
vault
like
hunter
driving
head.
on the
I'm gonna
moon.
hollow it out and use it for a koozie while I'm partying on the Sonara.
What do you think, Sweets? You want to hunt monsters? Yeah, you want to hunt monsters. It's Monster Hunter. I'm guessing we're hunting monsters. Ow.
What are you and FH doing? Kill the vault hunter.
You gotta offer something my family actually wants, Katagawa.
A Reese, buddy. I still haven't received those surrender papers. Let's see, what should I target? How about your favorite theme park? No, not Lazy Riverland. Anything but Lazy Riverland.
Laser firing at 3 bananas, 2 bananas, 1 banana.
Where'd he go?
No! Damn it! Don't worry, Reese. We've got an anti-grav infinity lazy river on the Zanara. Price of admission? Atlas. Ah! Gotta find a way to disable that laser! For you!
What the hell is that?
He's an anointed.
Annoying?
Yes. Also annoying. That'd be. Alright, so. Little ass.
Look, Sweets, he's all big now, throwing a fit.
I know, I see him.
I'm gonna have fun with this.
Oh, gotta say something, lady.
That's okay.
Oh, there was something gold dropped. Ooh, a Lucian's Call. Now I got a Mayhem 2. I guess we can run with it and see what it does.
Alright. You think I can make the jump?
Where you at?
No.
Yes. Oh wait, all the way across?
All the way over there.
I don't know
Where's
where
he
you're
at? Where you at?
but no.
I don't know. I died, so I respawned somewhere that I don't know where or how I got here because I just respawned.
I don't even know where Hazy is.
He's over by me.
I'm on the way. I am at the way.
Healy?
I'm at the way.
Healy?
Was it this way?
Oh no!
That's
no.
looking like
Oh, I'm here. Okay.
There you are.
No refund.
Oh, can I not walk across this place?
Right here, Sweets.
Ping!
Yeah, that's where I respawned in over there. Did you try to jump?
No.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think we can make
Right
it
here.
anyways.
You don't think so?
No.
What are you trying to
gonna
jump?
Are you trying to try to grenade jump too?
You think I can make it over there, bro?
I don't know. Maybe if we can get enough speed.
We're gonna try it.
You're gonna try it with your super speed.
There he goes. He landed it.
Oh my god, stop it.
Show off.
I'm right here.
Like
What are you
me
talking
and my
about? I'm right
super
here.
speed.
What?
Me and my
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, what are you cloning now? I didn't want to do it once. I want to do it twice. All right. You're not that cool, Hazy. Maybe you are. I'm dead.
Idea. Shut down that stabilizing thruster. Might buy us some time. I will never
I'm a leaf in the
forgive
wind.
Kanayo for
Yeah, I tried.
destroying
I
Lazy River
crashed.
Land. I used to take my team there to unwind, and now I'm wound and all out of
I'm in the
bagels.
middle of it.
Oh, up here. Okay.
Where you at, Sweets? Are you down there?
I went in the middle. I died.
Oh, did you get
Oh
set
no.
up? Oh, there she is.
Sweet's got
Oh
barbecue.
yeah, thrust that.
I can't go in
That
there.
sounded better in my head.
Okay.
Disregard.
I was,
But look,
I was hoping I
it's
could send
working.
my monkey to you.
Section 35 thrusters
He's
malfunctioning.
not gonna come in here. He
What
throws
the
there.
hell is happening? I was just about to give Atlas HQ a mohawk. Get those thrusters up and running now. Hell yeah. Now clear out those cultists and keep going. The back entrance to the facility is just up ahead. That chute is your ticket in. All you gotta do is find the release lever.
Not so fast, Ballspeed. Got some fam who'd love to eat ya.
Oh crap, heads up!
these guns do work better for him, bro.
Which ones?
These fast shooting ones, like Lucian's Call.
The fire rate's a huge deal.
I mean, it doesn't hurt as much as my other guns, but just so many hitting, they die.
Yeah, and everything, as long as you're critting, you're hitting multiples, and that's just more damage.
And that's without,
even if it's less damage.
that's without boosting them.
Yeah.
With the build.
Yep. See, if we're in the same area, you should be able to wipe everything pretty quick.
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's taken a minute on some of these guys to melt them down.
All those manners classes, and this is how
Yeah,
you
if you were to go and say, we go and farm that big orchid that I was fighting earlier, you go get the Vladoff Company, man, which will give you 50% fire rate, crit damage, and then 40% either magazine size or reload speed. I'd probably do reload speed. And then that fire rate on top of this shield, it's just, dude, it's hard to beat.
Yeah.
It's so hard to beat. That's why you really want to focus on not only the mod, you want to focus on the traits that the mods have and what you're working with.
Yeah, see, I don't know what
That's
the
why
traits are. Like, what are you talking about by traits? Explain that a little more.
So what I mean by the traits is like when you look at your, like if you look at your mods, like the 26% weapon critical damage, the pistol damage, the metal one fire rate.
Oh
that
yeah,
you
yeah,
have or
yeah, yeah.
whatever.
Well, that's why I
Those
need
things.
that. I need that stack bot, that teething stack bot.
Yep.
I
you want
have
the
one.
stack bot.
I have one, but it's 1131.
Yeah,
It's-
you want the stack bot.
it's
but
level
you want one
31,
that's
so
gonna
it's no good.
Boost your guns.
Yeah. But being at level 31, it's no good.
Yeah. So the Lucian's Call, the Rowan's Call, the ones that reflect bullets like that and then give ammo back to the magazine when you crit, that's unlimited ammo. Like, there's like no never-ending firepower right there.
What, nothing?
And
I just
those
got
are
you
all
in a freaking
Vladoff
Malawan base.
guns.
Like a little celebrations in
All of
order. Just press the
So
celebration
if
button.
you get a
Think it's
company man,
Q.
you could really boost all those guns and you'd have some serious fire rate. Also, the light show is also Vladoff, and it's one of the most powerful
So
pistols in the
I
game.
figured out how to hack Katagawa's laser, and the control room is just up ahead. Pop in a Viper drive. Atlas, it's state of the art.
The build that I am right now is actually supposed to be good for the light show.
Oh no. I mean, yeah. Watch out.
Yeah, no, these guys, Borderlands characters can really make you powerful. Especially when you go into like the
Huh?
when the enemies really.
That's funny, chat. The robots are screaming for their lives.
You are forgotten.
Like it had feelings or something. It was no, no, no. It's what I feel like when Sweets gets a hold of me. I'm like, no, no. And then 2 minutes later, I'm done. Ooh, what's up here? Ah.
That's kind of why I've been trying not to lead the pack today because I move so fast. I don't want to. Like,
Come check this out,
have
Sweets.
you guys miss shit.
It's got a heart on it.
I'm just gonna run.
I don't even see y'all on the dang map. Where'd y'all go?
We jumped down the big hole.
Oh, okay, that's probably okay.
There he is.
Where are you at?
That's not me, bro.
I know it's not. Your clone is very noisy, though.
See?
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes like a noise.
Yeah, I can hear him.
What did you want me
Never
to
noticed.
look at? That was a heart?
Location marked.
Oh, it was because he was taking some damage, and when he takes damage, he charges my shields.
Mm.
So
Oh, it
that
has a
buzzing
heart
you're
on it.
hearing is actually regenerating my shields. Yeah, you gotta go up to the door and install the Viper drive.
I'm going.
Trying to figure out where the door is.
Excuse me.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, you Vault Hunter.
I just went right
Viper
past
Drive.
it.
State-of-the-art garbage. Now die,
Garbage.
please. Damn it. Ah. If I were down there, I would totally hack that door. Like a cool guy. Oh, wait. I got an idea. I can remote control one of those admittedly
I'm
sweet
trying to come
spheres
back.
and join you.
Did you get up?
Pick one out for me.
Nope, I'm dead. I'm out with it.
Rest.
Is it?
I think my
Nice.
clone killed most of them.
I killed like 5 or 6 of them.
Yeah, don't be taking all the
I
credit,
can't.
Hazy.
I got
You didn't do shit.
pretty surrounded too, and I dipped out and just left my clone. And ported back towards. It was beautiful.
No, that one's full of rat turds.
What?
I gotta find him his ball.
Oh, I'm looking. Hold on. Is it this one?
Over here.
Yeah. That's it.
Too big. Not my style.
It's gonna be the hard one.
Oh, is
Got
it?
Oh,
Yep.
that is perfect. It just screams Reese. Reese. Use the Viper Drive. Viper Drive. When you just gotta know what your neighbors are saying about you. By Atlas Studios. I'm in. Ooh,
He's a ball and
anti-grav
Simeon.
propulsion.
Oh, he's got a little
The
cute
voice sounds good
mustache
too,
too.
right? Not changed in any way.
After this, I
Bunch of who cares?
will
Get
need
it together.
to take a break so I can make
Thanks.
dinner.
Fair enough.
Think I'm getting the hang of this. So, this is not a probe.
Throw that out
Do not
there.
call me Reese Probe or whatever.
Maybe you can't jump up there?
Phew. So did we irritate you enough, Hazy?
Yes.
I know I irritated Tweets.
Well, that's pretty tough to say.
I mean, it was a couples collapse. I was like, kind of like, what the fuck? But, you know, I was really trying to just
Be nice.
keep my cool because I was actually quite upset about it. I was like, dude. That's why I stay quiet, because I don't really like talking over people.
Ah, crap. This is a pleasure sphere, not a death sphere. I've got lubricant.
It is what it is.
Protocols and
Sorry.
an ambient light show. So,
I was trying, man. I'm not gonna lie, I almost just ended it and just quietly, I was just gonna end it and just started getting
attention,
along.
loyal
I almost
Malawan
did.
personnel.
I was-
Anyone who brings me a dead Vault Hunter will receive a 2-hour pass to the
really.
Zanara. Currently in orbit and featuring a
Liking it.
25 cheese nacho fountain, round-the-clock skag oil massages, and privacy
Skag
booths
oil
with our service
massages?
bots. No questions
I don't
asked.
know about that.
Not saying that the topics are bad, it's just
Right.
a little much.
Which is fair.
It's hard for me to hear all that, especially so much, it's such a short period of time, because it really does piss me off, and I have just as much fire as you do about it.
Yeah.
But the difference is I have to find a way to contain it, or else I work myself up and end up with that.
Right.
such a fucking hard time in life right now for me with this all that's going on because with my health issues, I feel more useless than ever. And at times when I really and I'm so fucking young at this age to have these problems. There's a big part of me that feels like I've had a lot of
meager life.
To me with the neglect of my surgeries and shit.
Right.
And, hearing all this just makes me even angrier because I already have a very cold cut opinion on how I feel. Everything is lives don't matter. People aren't going to give up power without force.
No.
I personally don't think voting and worrying about all these things that are constantly being talked about matter because the first thing that has to happen is figuring out how to get rid of the ones that are actually composing all this in the first place.
Correct.
And since when is people gonna give up their power? I mean, even the left is eating each other right now and turning on each other because they don't want to give up their own power.
Right.
And refusing to step down. I mean, you know, so I'm like, I don't really know what else to say. I mean, I'm sure no fucking help to be able to really do anything about it.
Well, you're doing fine. I mean, just being here having a discussion calmly
I'm trying,
is what that's doing
Giving your
something.
opinion.
That's giving your opinion. That's pushing something on your channel. And I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, brother. All I do is go to work and try to take care of my family and be an example.
As life should be. And
Right.
That's what life is. It's about your family and the ones you care about.
Right.
It's your experience, you know?
And I mean, so don't feel like you're not doing it, because you are.
Well, it's the fear of the anger that I see in everybody every day, and everybody has the right to feel the way they do.
Oh, yeah.
I get it. Everybody's kind of struggling. Everything's going to shit. The American dream that everybody's been having all these years is in question in everything right now.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it. But for me, if shit does hit the fan, you're talking about somebody who can't really even reliably
But
defend his own
there
woman.
are a lot of people out there that don't get it though.
Yeah,
You can,
but what I'm saying is I can't reliably defend my own woman if things do hit the fan. Like, I can't guarantee I could be in a physical squall, and I live in a place where if I have to use a firearm, I'll be fucking screwed. Oh, I would, but will my heart give out by in the middle of crying?
Well,
that's what I worry about.
we'll just keep you calm and give you a big stick.
Oh, I have ways to subdue people, but I mean, you know, a lot of it is just stuff that I'm not supposed to be having here, and if I used it, I would be ending my life by doing so.
Right.
Because I would be hunted for the rest of my life. So.
There's always a greater power that's always in us that keeps us striving to perfect something better.
Shoot him in the face. Critical hits.
Prove that you've had many surgeries that failed, but yet you're still here. You've had doctors tell you, well, you're not going to live past such and such, but you know what, you're still here. You're an example of doctors not knowing what they're talking about, and you fighting and still kicking. I mean, that says a lot for somebody who can't.
It wasn't
do much.
even that the doctors didn't know, it was they didn't want to pay for my anesthesiology to put me to sleep because it cost them too much money to do so.
Yeah.
Because I told him, like, dude, I have anxiety disorders, bro. I've had a fucked past. Said when I'm in a situation where I'm getting prod on like a fucking lab rat on a slab, and I'm in a position of not feeling in control whether I'm sedated or not, it's like, dude, I might fucking freak out in my head. Like, I can freak out, dude. Like, I don't like it.
Here we go.
So I told him, it's like, just fucking knock this out, pull my shit. And I had a 5-star oral surgeon, so yeah.
Looks like your vault hunters are still scuttling
We need
about.
to do that.
You just
And they
won't give up,
refused.
will you, Reese? That's
Like,
it.
dude,
Say
I had
goodbye
a
to your
chocolate chip
favorite
cookie
Frogurt stand.
that she made for me, and she pulled it right off the pan when it was still liquid. It was liquid. The chocolate chips were still fucking liquid, and they were so soft, and my teeth still broke in half.
I when that happened, I was eating a Hershey bar. Something simple, nothing crunchy, just plain chocolate. And it took my tooth out, and it's like, how?
For me, it was writing. I got an issue that hit my roots, and then it spread through my teeth from the inside, and it destroyed them from the inside out. So even though it's brushing my teeth on the outside, and they were white on the outside, they weren't on the inside. And then one day I just bit into shit, and everything just started breaking.
Damn.
Brittle teeth.
Yep.
That's it. If we don't stop
Her mom actually got all the medical documents and everything. It took me having to threaten their pocketbook. I told them, I was like, I feel like I'm dying, and if you're not gonna okay my surgery right now, I'm gonna hunt you for the rest of my life and take as much money out of your pocketbook as I possibly can. And then they're like, let me get my manager, and then they finally, 3 minutes later, said, we will approve your surgery after 8 years of refusal.
Yeah, he had to get mean.
And the nurse that was applying for the surgeon was like, hey, can I meet you? I was like, why? It's like, because I've been trying to apply for you over and over again,
Crack you open.
and I've actually cried myself to sleep because I felt like I was failing you, and as weak as you were in your photographs when you came in for your teeth, I could see in your face you didn't have a very good chance. So she said I let her off the hook because she thought that she failed me and that I was gonna die because she couldn't do her job. So she wanted to meet me for that. And I mean, they did get a good paycheck for doing that surgery too. I mean, ignore that either, but, so yeah, dude, like, and then all this shit hits the fan when I'm supposed to be in my prime.
Sweets, come on.
Look here.
It's an emotional time, and I mean, that's not including like losing our brother and my dad passing right now. It's like, and had the instability, like financially, we're rock solid. Like we couldn't be happier, but with everything going on in the system right now, this bullshit.
Hard to, yeah.
It's hard to want to sleep at night because I don't know if that's the night someone's gonna try to kick my door in.
I have the opposite. I just want to sleep all the time.
Take the vault key fragment and shut down the laser. Cool? Cool. High fives. I can't do that.
This is why you need a good community.
Yeah, that, yep.
Why didn't I pick a death sphere? This pleasure sphere is useless.
Unfortunately,
I'll play some music.
I tried that. I was dead ass fucking honest with my whole family and all my friends and everybody mocked me and said that it was all, I was just a liar. And even when everything was proven, I never got an apology. Nobody ever came to make things up or make for anything.
It's just almost
security. They're in the laser control room. Destroy them immediately.
So, to be honest.
Music.
That's what I was just gonna say. It's kind of sassy.
Get down tonight.
And before we shut it down, let's break a few Katagawa's toys, huh? Starting with his stupid
just hard for me not to rage. And I'm trying not to say things online that are gonna get me hunted by every.
Please, listen. Real talk. Someone stronger was going to take over Atlas.
I get angry.
If it wasn't Malawan, it would have been Jacobs or Vladoff or even Tedior.
Oh man, give me the crit hit.
You gotta remember this has accessibility of everybody in the world. So I've been alone my whole life. Sorry, I'm kidding. Yeah, it was hard. It all just makes me angry.
Well, I'm sorry, hey, yeah, I didn't trying to work you out.
I know. I was trying to keep my cool, but I was trying to hang in there for the stream.
You did just fine. You hung in, bro. There's nothing big. You're all right.
True, I killed a lot of your
I
employees.
appreciate it.
Like, a lot. But that is just how business is done.
Tell you, man, there ain't a second that goes by that I don't worry about what happens. if
Do
somebody
not
comes
do this,
after
Reese. I swear.
even the community around
If you
here
fire
is
that
so
laser,
disorganized, it's bad.
we're done, buddy.
Yeah.
We are done.
Like, everybody's so fucking isolated right now, thinking they're gonna play Rainbow in their house and not just become another statistic.
You been able to fish?
have
Lately,
not.
it's been raining, which is good because we're in wildfire season. But
I haven't been out of the house in a little bit. I
Override
probably
firing
am a little
sequence
stir crazy.
immediately.
I was gonna say you probably need to get out, touch some grass a little bit.
yeah, we do.
Sayonara, Zanara.
Ooh, boomy.
Sayonara.
Shit!
Believe me, man, if I was healthy, I would be
amazing.
raging right
Eat
there
my
alongside all
big
you
bull,
guys.
I get it.
Kanagawa.
That was a
Oh,
long
great
death.
For you.
I mean, what's a little destruction of
Well, he
personal
was just
property
like
between corporate
distraught
takeover
because we just
buddies?
blew up his pleasure yacht or whatever the heck call it. Zanara.
His flying space limo.
Uh-oh.
There it is! The fragment!
Not so fast.
Freeze ball! No!
Where'd he go? There he is.
Yes! It's finally over. You did it! Grab the fragment.
I see it go. Where'd it go? Where is it? Is it stuck on the roof? I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, there it is. A Rough Rider. Is this the one that just cancels out all the damage?
Well, hey, on the weekends I'll try to calm it down a little bit.
The rough.
I
Is that what?
wasn't expecting a 3:50 a.m. thing to rile me up.
Yeah, I know.
Like it, like I woke.
Rile 'em up at
Yeah,
that
dude, like
point.
it. When I woke up and read it, I was like, "The hell am I looking at? What am I supposed to?"
It was like 7 o'clock this morning.
Yeah.
We read it. Guys, stop.
Yeah,
And I'm not gonna say bad about Fused. I like Fused. He's a good guy.
I do too.
Yeah.
He's a good guy.
I'm not saying anybody was wrong. It's
Yeah.
just, like I said, dude, I'm just as passionate. I just,
Express it.
dude, if I get started, dude, it'll just blow up, dude. I'll be fucking shit talking
All
the
right.
rest of the
Well, I'm
damn
just letting you
evening
know
about
I understand,
craziness.
and I'll try to take it a little more easier. I still do the articles, but I think you work through those with me pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can tolerate that for sure.
But the
I like the articles.
Nice save, Reese.
Thanks.
I usually listen to
Let's
one
just
and
take a
then I
moment to
start my
remember the
song.
fallen.
And
the Christian one though, that one was coming. That was all wrapped up in what Fused had sent me.
That's the second piece of the vault key. Bring it to me aboard Sanctuary.
Like Sweets wasn't kidding. We woke up and I started talking to her with it, and we got in a little argument over it. And I was like, "Why are we fighting over this shit?" You know.
stress, and that's kind of why I don't like getting involved. Is like stress easy to fuck out, and the next thing you know, it starts impacting your relationship, and you're in exactly that. You're like, what the fuck? Why?
It's a disease. It's evil. It's
It's why I'm trying not to dwell on it.
We didn't. We walked
know
away
it's
from
hard,
it
though.
for a little bit. Had a little bit of, just thought about it some. Matter of fact, we deep cleaned the house, bro. Like I swept and mopped and moved all the furniture and.
Get you motivated.
That's what we need to do.
Fuck you, floor.
Yeah. I went to town just thinking. I was like, how am I gonna say this? And it was gonna be real simple. Like I wasn't even gonna read the pastor's things, but I felt like it wasn't getting through. I was like, I didn't have the words for it. And so I went ahead and read that full pastor's article, which explained it all the way through. And I was like, it needed to be said.
What the hell did I miss this?
I could hear your I could hear your passion.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
There an article Fuse sent us. Rants.
Am I missing something?
Delacorte.
Oh, hold on a minute. Rumbots.
in-
Rumbots messed up with me.
Delacorte's in Discord.
Oh, is he? Oh, is he in Discord?
Yes.
Oh man, you can't be coming in here sneaking in like that. No, I'm just kidding.
I made a noise when I came in. I
Did
was
you?
like, invasion.
Invasion. Oh, okay. I didn't even hear it.
I saw him pop up, but I didn't hear anything.
You playing some Final Fantasy, bro?
Not at the moment. I'm rocking out some more Satisfactory.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Fuse sent an article about a.
Well, we don't need to restart it all over again. Delacorte, you just have to go back and watch the VOD, bro.
Beginning of the stream.
There's
Of your stream?
Of my stream.
Yes.
It's a whole hour and 35 minutes long, bro.
It's long. Talk about feminism and everything.
But right now we're enjoying some Borderlands.
Okay, while we're at Sanctuary and doing the last thingy, Bob, I'm gonna cook real quick.
Fragment to me in the lab, Vault Hunter.
Ugh.
Always wondered at the sheer size of these Vault Key fragments.
This is the couples collab. We got Hazy and Lady in here. I'm sure you see them.
I shall examine this new fragment in private.
Only Delacorte, you still there? Oh, okay.
Vault Hunter.
Oh, I got a legendary in here. Hostile Crossroads. How is that for fire rate?
Industrial complex.
Ooh, I got
Hostile Crossroads. I don't know how that one is.
Hazy.
It's a good running gun. It just doesn't run. It doesn't have a very high peak damage late game.
Oh,
Anybody
okay.
else getting like duplicate guns that are dropping? Is that like a weird thing?
Like legendaries?
Yeah, I keep getting 2. Which I mean, it's not a bad thing, but I just got 2 Lucian Skulls. Does anybody want one?
Oh, yeah. Like what level are they?
They're full level. Here, I'll drop one. They're exactly the same thing, which is why I'm like kind of weirded out.
Oh, yeah, I might be able to use it. Oh no, it's the same as the one that I have.
See, that's what I got 2 of them. Is it like dropping us all the same thing somehow?
Probably is, because this is uncooperative, so you're not fighting over loot, so they make sure everybody gets the same thing, so one person isn't weaker than the other.
That hasn't happened before, though. We've always,
It's-
you know,
yeah,
one person
yeah, it
will
has.
get a legendary.
Yeah, it has. We've all gotten the same jump.
Come in, buy something.
Yeah,
I was
it's
thinking.
been happening.
I know, but that was like, I thought that was with that one thing that we had active last time, the Valentine's Day thing or whatever.
That just made it to where you're only getting 3 guns.
Oh.
Gun types. That's it.
We weren't getting any
Okay.
other legendaries. At least I'm seeing
Three.
different
Three.
stuff now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So who was telling me? I think Hemp was telling me, Hazy, when I was on Hemp Hangout before you joined.
Really?
That I guess you've been talking with them about coming by to visit, do some fishing and whatnot. Just get out of there.
With going over to his?
His or mine. I don't know. But he found out where I was at, and he was like, "Dude, you're not far, man."
Yeah. I said that a long time ago when we were talking about it. We first met each other.
Yeah.
Well, we've never been to Texas. Or is Hemp in Oklahoma? Is that right?
I believe so. Yes, that's what he said.
He said something
Yeah,
about if we ever go that way, he's a few hours out.
Yeah. That's what he was telling.
Oklahoma is north of us.
He was telling us. He was like, "Yeah, dude, you gotta let me know, man, because like that's not a far drive." And I was like, "No, Oklahoma's really not that far. It shares a border with Texas, so."
It's, I would say the first city is probably about, what, 2-3 hours from us?
I don't know. That's a good question.
I want to say it is.
I've been to Washington State though, and I don't want to go again.
It's very
It's a beautiful place, man.
It was
Water
gorgeous.
is
The
so
people and the
clean.
politics are not beautiful.
The people suck.
Yes.
That's exactly.
All the good people are hiding in their homes, trying to get out, or living up on a mountain somewhere.
See, the problem is I'm very introverted and very quiet because I don't get along with so many people here that I've just learned to keep my mouth shut or just avoid everybody like the plague when they start annoying the fuck out of me. Like, I don't know what else to do without going to jail, so
Right.
I just...
Mind your own damn business, just like everyone should.
Yeah. My whole life has been hard focused on taking care of my family and my kid, and I've had like little experience in even movies, let alone anything else. So,
Hey guys, that's too much noise right there.
Ooh, dang! If I wanted to make gravy, I'm gonna.
Huh? So let's see. Oklahoma City is like it's 4 hours away from where I'm at.
Where in Oklahoma does he live? Does he say?
Oh, I don't remember where he said, but I know that's like smack dab in the middle of Oklahoma. So depending on if he's closer to the border, I'd say 2 hours or so, give or take. But Hazy, my buddy Matt, he swears that Arkansas, that's where he's gotten some of the best fishing.
Arkansas, yeah. I want to go that direction.
My buddy Matt, he was like,
I don't really.
Arkansas's not too far from us either.
Yeah, but I don't want to be that close to.
That close to what? You scared of Silvercuck?
Got it.
He ain't gonna get you.
No,
Arkansas is a different other
just-
way. That they're
I'm
not
just-
close to each other.
I'm just saying.
Katrina might get you. I'm
He's
sorry.
not in Arkansas.
Yeah, I believe that's where he's from.
Yeah.
I thought he was in Nevada.
No.
No. It's Arkansas.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't get along very well, and to be honest, we really don't need to be passing each other like that. I just don't see even a civil conversation even happening.
I hear you.
Well, I mean, states are big. Just because you're in a state doesn't mean you're gonna run it.
That's all right. There's lots of better places.
It's big, but yet the world is small.
I guess that's fair.
To be honest, I'm sketch on only meeting much of anybody.
Sad
You
time.
want to meet us.
That's just it's just my life experience.
It's all good. We know how it is.
I want to meet you.
I'm not saying I don't. I just said that I'm just. It'd be rough. I mean, I have a fucked stomach, and going that distance, flying, is gonna be rough. And driving it is gonna be rough.
I'll
You
have
should-
a puke
Not,
bucket for you.
yeah, not,
You should
not
take your-
like this.
Take your little nap on the flight.
Yeah.
Take your pill. Shouldn't be that long. What is it, like 2, 3? I think it was a 2-hour flight when I went.
Well, that's a lot. That's a lot better than what we did then. So that
Yeah, we the longest flight he's ever been on was from Connecticut back to.
You'll have to look it up. You have
I think
our
it,
address.
I think it
don't you?
was an hour.
No, we don't.
I think it was an hour.
You have our address.
I think it was an hour, and then I had to do a changeover.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I just sat in the airport for like 30 minutes or so, and then it was another hour.
Okay, if you fly to Texas, would you be able to sit in a car for 2 hours?
Oh yeah, I could sit in the car for a couple hours.
Okay, because I don't think the airport that's the city that's closest to us takes incoming flyers. I don't think they have. Well, maybe they do. I don't know. Because it's a small airport. Hold on.
Oh, she's about to beat some kids. I can hear her. I told you to stop.
Okay, so
Wait till she comes gets me one day, chat. She'll be like, you come do something about these kids. I'll be like, I'll be right back.
You're already gonna handle your little boy when we get off the game.
Uh-oh.
So,
Good time.
Apple.
I'm ready whenever you guys are.
I just turned
She's
it in.
cooking.
Come talk to me on the bridge.
Cooking right
I
now.
thought you were for some reason reading.
No, we had to take a little break at the end of that mission because we got to make some dinner. That's probably why the kids are getting rambunctious.
They are.
They're hungry.
I can see them restless and hyper. But yeah, as I was saying, the airport will probably end up. That's probably best if y'all do travel. Well, it's like 2 hours away out of Dallas. But I'll text you my address later so y'all can Google or search.
Hey,
trying
she
to-
does. She definitely
Research.
has vacation time for sure.
Yeah, and it's possible I might be. Hazy and I don't have all the details on number one, and number two, Hazy and I haven't discussed it all the way, but I might be getting a promotion where I'll have more vacation time.
Yay! Congratulations.
Nice.
Thanks. We'll see. The schedule will be different though, so I really like my 14.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what I have.
That's a sweet
put her
stuff.
on. They want to put her on salary.
They want to put me on 5/8. They want to put me on 5/8.
Monday
but
through
I get to
Friday,
be
hopefully,
remote.
right?
Yes, but I will be able to work remotely for 2 days at the month. 2 days a week at the most.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you get to work remotely like forever. I was like, oh, y'all get to go wherever you want.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah.
Actually.
That's what we were blessed with Sweets. Is she got a remote job.
Yeah.
Well, I
That's
didn't
like-
get it. It like happened after COVID, so I did go into the office. I did work in a call center. It was like I had to drive an hour and a half in traffic to get to work.
Yeah.
I had to leave before my time to get to work. It's like I felt like most of my time I was driving to and from work. Then I was like spending my time at home with the kids, with my family.
That's kind of how it is right now for me, especially working 10s. Like I drive over an hour so each direction, so I'm really like 12 hours a day just work related stuff. It's a lot. So if I do end up taking this job and the pay's right, it would be nice to have a little extra time through the day, and then the day that I'm working remotely, I'll be able to start early because I'm not driving an hour. So, I don't know. I still got to think about it. Get the comps and stuff figured out.
That's cool.
Yeah.
She has been getting a lot of promotions in this spot.
I
so
have.
It's gonna be very hard to compete with when she goes, if she ever wants to relocate. It's gonna have to be worth it for her.
Well, blessed and highly
Who knows?
favored.
Maybe when the time's right, they might be permanently from working from home.
Maybe. They're also thinking about expanding. Well, they have places and they have a manufacturing facility in Utah already, but they're thinking about opening one in Montana. Like eventually, it'll probably be a ways up. But
I heard Montana's very pretty.
it is. I've wanted to move there, but it's so dang expensive. It's just... I'm thinking Idaho, honestly, now. It's not that far
You're the
away.
what?
Hey. Yeah. I don't know. Well, find a spot.
How dare you run by with snowballs?
I like it. The sliding thing that he does.
I am full speed.
So if you're running full speed, does your snowball go faster?
No.
Oh.
It just chases me.
Oh.
But it also can't. So.
Does it? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, does it damage you? You just like get to the end of something and then you just.
I have another shield that when I slide into things, they'll explode into a crossbow.
Good times.
But it cracks my shield. But the thing is, if I can get the iridium and I can get the right anointment on it, it'll cast that Nova every time my shield crack or I use my abilities, so I will be casting almost never any Novas.
So that video I sent you, that was almost like the critical hit you were talking about, right?
That was the
That's it? Okay, yeah.
That is it.
Because they call it the fadeaway.
Yep, that is one of the original flak builds from back when the game first came out.
Yeah, they said it's called the flak fadeaway, and it's one of the best builds for him.
Yeah. That's why I would suggest an Illusion's call and Rowan's call, because those two guys, matter of fact.
I have illusions. Carrying it now.
Yes. Do you have one of mine?
No.
I sent your address, lady. So you
And then,
No stalking. Okay, so.
No.
it's only fair.
Oh, that's not fair.
You've been stalking Hazy.
I didn't stalk Hazy, just a little bit maybe.
She's in the back of the car.
Now he's really scared. He ain't gonna go to sleep, and now he's gonna be like, really? No.
I ain't scared at all.
Now I gotta worry about.
Let me tell you something. I will tell you why I ain't scared. Because you know what? With the health shit I got going on, if you wanted to attack me and end my ass, you go for it. Because it's gonna be a hell of a lot quicker than me slowly going the way I am. I mean, if you think I'm scared, like I got, like, come on. Like,
I'm not gonna do anything to you, bro.
like,
Bring it. Bring
Might
it.
send him a birthday gift or something.
Like I told Randall, I'm not gonna slowly kill him to end his life so easily. I'm gonna let him suffer and torture and make him live it out with me.
All right. I don't know what to do about this woman chat. Votes, ideas, opinions. Hell.
yeah. Hey, with my health,
You're too far from hell.
mine could have been off in me for the last couple of years. I've never known.
Oh. I think you'll be okay.
Yeah, no.
You seem pretty okay. Yeah.
I definitely
Blink
go
one,
off.
lady, if you need help. Blink twice if you don't.
Like twice.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we got a big house, but you guys are welcome. I'll kick one of the kids out of the bunk beds.
Yeah, we don't have a very big place.
We don't.
It's 1,600, so we have 3 bedrooms and 2 baths.
There's full-size beds.
We made sure, yeah, they're bunk beds. There's a full-size bed under them. Yeah.
Something I said.
I'll just.
It's like a 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom, but the spare bedroom is like storage and the place where my.
Oh, that's just
computer
yeah.
is. We don't even.
I don't have a spare.
We don't- Yeah.
Our house is in storage.
We had to make sure to get at least a 2-bedroom in case something ever happened with my daughter and she needed to come back to the house.
Yes.
Right.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Because I mean, when they're hitting that 18 years old, I mean they can slip up, but she's doing fine.
Yeah. Did you have something, Hazy?
You look up.
Yeah, I do.
I was like following you for a while.
We're having some stuff here.
Almost done. I just need to throw one more patches.
I'm looking.
Yeah, I need to stretch my legs real quick before you come back, sweets. I've been in this chair. I've been in this chair for 4 hours straight. I can't do it, Hazy. I gotta get up. I'm getting too old.
I mean, I can, but that's only because I work sitting down. Is the reason
I
why
don't-
I think I can stream so long.
I work outside. I can't do it. I gotta get up a little bit.
I was thinking about that on Thursday. It's like I can easily sit here and only get up a couple times depending on what I drink and what I eat. And I was like, why can't I do that? I was like, oh well, duh, because I sit and work
For 10 hours.
a day. So Like, I'm kind of built to sit, not get up often.
I'm a pacer.
No, that's
Heard you're a COV.
I heard you're a COV killer. Nice.
The NPC talk is really funny. This person's like, I really changed my look. Junkyard chic is getting old. It's like, wow.
I'm gonna be a Crimson Raider someday. Put in a good word
You
for
never
me.
know what they're gonna say.
Don't worry.
Are y'all doing the...
Like this guy, he said, "Don't worry, I ain't a cannibal."
Are y'all gonna
Yup,
be
there
doing
you-
the hemp hangout tonight?
Is there another one?
He is doing one.
Is he doing another
I
one?
don't know. I don't know if we're gonna do it, but yeah, I think he said it. Somebody asked. I think.
Yeah, I
Lex.
don't know if I will or not because technically I haven't even been to bed yet.
Damn, you ain't been asleep yet?
No, he couldn't
That's
sleep
what's
last night.
wrong.
Damn, he's...
Yeah. I kept rolling over and trying to feel him on the bed, and he kept not being there.
Tragic.
Oh, it is. I tried quite a bit last night and just couldn't do it.
Are you at least feeling tired yet?
Not really.
I mean, he said it, chat, and then I yawned. You're making me sleepy just thinking about it. Oh, is that it? Lucian's call.
Everyone is staring at me. I told everyone you're
Oh,
a
I'm
hero.
into it.
Don't make me
I
a
love
liar.
this gun.
Where's the,
I can't even imagine how strong this is gonna be.
Oh no, the one that I have is stronger than that.
Oh, we're gonna be watching some creep show tonight.
Did you have another one, Hayes?
With Rance's.
Is that not a Mayhem 10?
No, it's a
No.
Mayhem 1.
Oh.
It's like, hold on a minute.
Yeah, I was like looking at mine. I was like, mine's a Mayhem 2.
I think it's on my Amara.
Oh, is that what it is?
We're gonna have to join back up, but
Whoa.
Oh.
All right, well let me go
He's
take my
gonna-
break while you're doing that.
I might grab
I'm gonna go
some
stretch
juice.
my legs and get some more tea. I will be right back, chat.
I had my drink. What did I do with it? Oh, it's over there.
I'm back, chat.
This girl's having a meltdown. Just
I'm showing
punching the
his
vending machine.
music.
That's what Sweets told me. She said you were playing your boyfriend his song or something. I don't know. She was mean about it.
I got Rance jealous. Why do you laugh?
Oh shit. Oh, Hazy commented in my stuff. It's probably like, hurry the fuck up. All right, let's see it. No, that's not what I wanted. I want.
So yeah, I've been starting to make songs
From
with a little bit of AI
with that Sona thing,
along the way.
the Sona stuff.
But yeah, that would be it. There you go, man.
Did
Into
Base?
it.
Did he cry?
You like it pretty good.
Yeah, awesome. Let's see here.
You can only do
Fatal, what's up,
5
bro?
songs, so I had to stop. But I was really thinking about getting premium for $10 a month, so I could do 500 songs in a month.
He's 3.5 pounds. That's good to hear, Fatal. I'm glad that baby's growing and doing good.
3.5 pounds?
That's what he said. 3.5 pounds.
Aw, you're just
So, base when you make your song,
I'm going cry.
you do the basic information, and then if you do the basic information when you make your song and let the AI make the song, and then you can go to extend, and then you can actually write the lyrics. But yeah, sorry guys, I just
You're
wanted
alright,
to do that. Base made me a nice little tag for my stream here, so I figured I'd make him something too.
Cool. Can we join you, or do you want us to wait? I mean,
Yeah, if you want to join real quick, I can give you the guns that you need. Unless you want me to run with this character, so I'm not flying by you guys. I don't care.
it's up to you, bro. You're just gonna be melting everybody.
I mean, either way you go, yeah, technically
Yeah.
at the moment.
Yeah. So I think you should just start at the beginning again. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, catch up to us.
We must hunt as a pack or be destroyed.
Can we have
I have need of you,
the same
beast.
character? Like, can you play?
He's Amara right now, isn't he?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, we can all play as Amara if we wanted to, really. You can play as many as you want.
Alright, let's see here.
So I just got an artifact that has stone in the name of it.
Yeah.
So I
So
can do that iridium thing that you're talking about?
Yes, you're gonna wanna put that on when you break iridium rocks.
Okay, I'll try that out and see what happens.
Damn, that sniper rifle is 181,000 damage.
Ooh. Is it Mayhem 10?
I think
That's
so.
spicy. That's spicy.
And it has
I got a Mayhem 10, an
Yep.
expert hell shot.
Ooh, that's a
Well, I already have the Thunder Fist. It's only a 37. It's Mayhem 10, but that Rowan's Call is a 61. I gotta go test this thing out.
Mayhem
Oh shit.
Man, I wish you could change the scopes on them. That was nice.
Yeah.
I never had to reload it, chat. That critical hit automatically reloads my gun. That's wild. Thanks, Hazy. Now I gotta touch this sniper.
Now you see how your shots flew? Amp damage.
What is it?
It's amp damage, so it magnifies.
Dude, that critical hit is 1 million, bro. Damn, you didn't have a Lucian's call?
I do. I think I did not drop it by mistake. Where are you?
He does have a Lucian's call. Alright. We gotta swap this out.
The system is rigged.
Do you have a face zerker? It is a little cute.
I am so gonna kill that guy.
Oh, let's go test this.
I have a phaser, but it's not anything special.
I'm rewatching the videos I took today. Oh, okay. What some baby videos? All right, so I'm definitely to go ready to shoot some shit now.
Okay.
Excuse me. I'm ready.
Let me just say, there's one in this existence that could convince me that Jesus Christ is not real. Oh, there is no one in this existence. Oh, yeah. Absolutely, bro.
I'm gonna have to go back to Zane because I can't lead you in your storylines with Samara. I could take you anywhere in the game, but I can't lead you because I can't.
Yeah.
I don't have your missions, so I have
Oh,
to go
okay.
I have to go back to Zane.
Yep.
Right.
So, sweet. Oh, okay. So, sweets, Matt and Andrew will be coming about 8:30.
Oh, okay. Why
Yeah.
earlier for?
Well, Matt said he's coming earlier because his parents were gonna go get something to eat, and so he was like, "Oh, I'll just leave and pick something up and then go over to you guys." So he was gonna go earlier, and then he was like, "Plus, then we might be able to watch both Creep Show and Creep Show 2. It's movie night tonight, Hazy and Lady."
Maybe I'll get a bottle of wine.
When she was bleeding at 4 weeks pregnant, they said he was going to be a miscarriage.
Oh.
Nope.
Don't look like no miscarriage to me.
To the no. Glad y'all held faith.
Oh. Now he's 3.5 pounds, so we're gonna see what happens. I'm the last I had talked to you, Fatal, I guess the surgery went good. Because you said he's been gaining weight and doing fantastic.
I think if I caught it right, I did believe he said something.
Shall we hunt together? Glad to have you back.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I kind of effectively, I think maybe he said it in the last.
The surgery was like 3 weeks ago. Right. Oh, what's this stuff on the ground?
Yeah, I think it went good. I think he said it in chat.
How many sniper rifles are there? Holy crap, dude.
No, that other sniper rifle that had explosion, that one will ricochet and hit other enemies. That's the one that you were watching in the video that y'all was showing.
Which one? The cool head explosion or the?
Yeah, that's from the black market vending machine that I showed you in the video earlier today.
Oh, okay.
So if you like what you saw when that sniper rifle shot a guy and it fucking made everybody in the area splatter, that's that one.
Last time I mentioned his weight was on Wednesday, Thursday, and it was 3.3. Right, I remember that. He still has the tube to drain the liquid. Okay.
He's breathing without the machine, ain't he? Or isn't he? Maybe I know things before you do, and I just don't know.
Egregious. I guess I can put that one on.
He is on the lowest setting for a normal CPAP. Okay. What are we doing? Are we ready for the next mission?
Yeah, let me put some stuff up real quick.
Hey, you want to hear a joke? I got jokes coming at the gals over here.
Run as fast as you can because you're not the general.
I'm putting some weapons up. He's on the lowest setting for a normal CPAP. That's good. On the lowest setting, that's good.
What's about CPAP?
Fatal's, yeah, Fatal's little baby.
He was born at 25 weeks, and he's been in NICU.
That's stupid early, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, the full term of pregnancy is 40 weeks. So it was half the pregnancy. She was only like maybe 4.5, 5.
But the baby's
20
gaining weight
weeks
and
is 5 months.
it's breathing with the lowest setting. That's all very good signs. That's good stuff. Yeah.
I would say he was probably the size of like maybe even little. I don't know what the size he was, but I know he's little.
All right, I'm ready.
Breathing machine.
Hey, Red.
Putting Mallow on to shame out there, killer. Thanks to you, Atlas might just survive this war after all. But we can't lose sight of the vault. We gotta get there before the Calypsos. That's our mission.
He weighed 1 pound and 13 ounces at birth.
final key fragment.
Dialing in, Reese Strongfork. Man, what a cool name. I bet his ancestors didn't get bullied at all.
Hey guys, thanks for fixing my little death laser problem. Morale is soaring.
You're welcome. So, said you know where the last key fragment is?
Well, and please don't be mad. I have the third key fragment here in Atlas headquarters.
What?
You've been keeping that from us the whole time? I knew we couldn't trust a guy with a mustache.
It's a siege mustache, okay? Look.
They told us today that his upcoming week they may remove his breathing assistance entirely. And that's good, Fatal. That's fantastic.
That is good.
Taste test, that sort of thing, but at this point, you've earned it.
Cool. Well, we still want it, even if you licked it.
No spoilers, but I hope you like sour apple. Come on down to Atlas, and I'll have Zero let you in through the secret VIP entrance.
Oh no, I just know that most preemies are usually the strongest kids when they get older.
So do we need what's next?
We gotta go down to the little launch pad thingy.
Next step is just feeding training, yeah?
Look at this little speed demon.
Oh, he's strong. My goodness, he has fucking grip for being 33 weeks. Yeah.
Aww.
Bet.
Why can't I activate this?
That's weird.
Because Rance is probably in the menu.
No, I'm running around.
Usually it'll tell me like, oh, you know, players in the menu, but I can't even like approach it or do anything.
I can't pick up a gun that's sitting here.
Uh-oh.
Casey broke it.
It's being weird.
Running too fast.
No mind. Guns for every occasion.
Did you break it?
I can talk to her.
So I've got a poetry module now? Let's try.
It ain't soft. I would say he has a grip of a normal month-old. That's good.
He might have super strength. He could be the first child born with a cord.
Oh, with a cord. We gotta send him to My Hero Academia.
Send him to UA.
Yeah, UA.
Sweet words would echo throughout this galaxy.
Plus Ultra.
I think we're gonna have to start.
Oh, I heard him talking today. Did you get it to start? Go to Meriden Metroplex. Okay. I think I can do that. Where's the thing at?
Oh yeah, I can open things now.
Oh, okay. I think we gotta go back to the front of the ship, actually. Or the back of the ship? I never know where to go.
I know I promised when I left Pandora that we'd see each other again.
I got this.
A lot's happened since then.
I got this.
Girl.
I got this.
She's a real handful.
I got this.
Just like I was. She's
Addison,
headstrong,
can you feed the
impulsive,
dogs,
and
please?
somehow twice as stubborn. But she's just a kid. And
Somebody's
she
in the
needs
menu.
better guidance than I had.
Oh, I made it.
The reason I'm saying all this is
Woohoo!
Hurry.
Ouch.
Hero will let you
I
in.
have need of you, beast.
Katagawa's been
Yeah,
quiet.
bro.
He
I
must
mean,
still
after
be
this
pissed
stream,
off
I
that we
would
blew up
definitely
his
be
ship.
super interested in
Weirdo's
knowing
probably
what his
crying
conversation
somewhere
with
in a
Hemp
fondue
was the other day
jacuzzi or
before I came in.
What you talking about?
Rubberman! Ooh,
You were
hope you
saying
don't
you
mind
had
me
a
listening in.
conversation with
But
Hemp
your echo encryption is broke as hell.
I did.
before I came
I
in
had
the
a chat with
stream.
Katagawa.
Oh, I was just saying he was talking about like I think he found out that we lived in
So I
Texas
gave
and
him a
not too
little
far away, and then he was like, "You do some fishing?" I said, "Yeah," and he was like, "Yeah, we should do some fishing, man." And all he said was that Hazy, you had mentioned something about us, Sweet tonight, at some point. That's it.
Just a little short.
Yeah, it wasn't anything crazy.
I don't know if this is important to you, hon, but I'll just pick it up and it's for you.
Needle gun.
I dropped a gold for you, hon.
This gun's not bad, Sweets.
A treasure from the hunt.
Can you see it? Oh, you can't see it. It's a gold.
Double.
This Bearcat?
Bearcat.
Yeah, that thing.
I love the smell of popcorn in the morning.
You still there, Hazy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't anything special. I'm just trying. We didn't say anything crazy. It was just him talking about. I guess at one point you discussed about maybe coming down to visit in Texas or something.
Love to. I've never been to Texas. I think it'd be really cool.
I don't know if you guys discussed it or he brought it up. All I know is that he said, "Yeah, Hazy wants to do this, and I'd like to meet them." Blah blah blah. That's it.
Oh, you know, we were talking about wanting to get together eventually.
Yeah.
And I said the people that I was wanting to go meet and kick it with here were you guys and him. So
Yeah, and
when
that
you said that you guys were close by, I was like,
we are. And that's it. That's all that was said. And I was like, "Yeah, man. When? Just let me know."
Weakness is noted.
Yeah, you got melted with this Lucian's call. Sorry. Sucks to be you. Head to Secret Atlas headquarters entrance. Well, I guess I'm running. Come get it, bro. Hemp's a pretty good guy. He cracks me up a little bit. What did I get? Oh, I'm downed already. Huh?
Did you take the vehicle?
No, I just I pulled a Hazy and ran all the way. Dude, this gun bullets. Are you over here, Sweets?
Yep. Yeah. I had to die to get here.
This is right away.
Oh, it's over here on me.
Oh, it's way over there. Okay. I'm gonna get back in the vehicle.
Just trying to get you a loading screen so I can just gain the reload.
I'm getting the car now, Sweets.
Get your feet out of the dirt and onto some hell.
So he didn't say what any of his plans would be, like, you have to hear.
No, he was just mentioning it.
Have a rumble sleepover at Rance's house.
No.
Invitation only. Invite only.
This is really teaching me to aim for the head because when I hit with critical hit, it hurts. Stop.
Oh, you're here. Awesome. Zero, let them in. Oh, great, now Zero's missing? Guess I'll buzz you in myself because the CEO has to do all the work around here.
Sounds like drama chat.
There we go.
Come up to
Is
my
this the
office
one where we
/
have to
museum
go
grade aquarium and I'll get
fight
you that
Zero?
tasty key fragment. Now I just have to find where Zero disappeared to. Easy, Liam. The Vault Hunter's with me. VIP. All access.
Breakout Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
Real Vault Hunter. Right away, sir.
Get this W drama.
Oh man, I want some of this.
What is my opinion on the chat center Rumble topic?
From the foundations. The old Atlas was just a
I
pile of
mean,
sand and bankruptcy filings when I got here.
I from what I know, the reason they do it is so they don't get taken off the app stores. And I mean, you don't want to be taken off the app stores because then that would be the company won't grow, right? And they're not stopping streamers from talking. I mean, like what you can't say the N word, right? Nigger. They're not going to kick me off. They're not going to ban me. They're not going to throw me away. Just because I said something you can't say. What was the other one? I think it was cock. You can't say that. You can't type that in either. But the only reason they block it to where you can't type it is because the app stores will take them off. And if they're not on the app store as a video, you know, thing, they're not. There's no business. There's no growth. There's nothing. It's pointless. So I can understand that.
Feel the blood.
Yeah, I heard. But I mean, like I said, if there's not another, I mean, there's not another. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. But it is a game. I mean, to get you.
So does that mean not? I mean, yeah. That sucks. It's a, ow! That dude's fucking me up. I was gonna go help. Shot him in the face for that shit.
I mean, I'm not saying stop
Right. I hope Rumble's prepared for it. Oh, Adam Schiff, yeah.
Pushing hard in Canada right now. They're pushing to sentence people life in prison.
Oh yeah, being so close, do they give you a hard time all the time? Like y'all hear about the Canadian shit?
To be honest, I don't really think there's much difference between America and Canada at this point because most of it's they're almost non-existent as it is. I mean, people are going to force it. They're going to throw you in the pin whether it goes to still fine. I'm kind of hoping that Canada can leave by it. Hope that's not the end goal. I know we've got our constitutional rights that we have to have.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, UB. They have mentioned it. How many times do they have to mention it before people get it through their head?
I'm saying just be prepared for. I mean, it could be a lot worse than what it's maybe like overnight. Fucking stupid house.
Correct. Correct. I get it.
That's all I'm saying. I'm at that point now where, like they said, you own nothing, you're happy. I don't believe that the happy thing is really happy. I think that it's just going to be only way for everyone to talk. If it's anything else, it's going to be talked about literally. The hate speech. They even have an example that in Borderlands 2, where they already have that idea implemented. They have satellites in the sky that keep people in their homes. They were sick and they were being controlled and being held in their homes. That's what the opportunity was. And then on top of that,
it's time to fight.
Not opportunity. Opportunity had overlook. Yes. And then opportunity. It says even in their kiosks that any type of bad talk or speaking against your authority is considered to be verbal littering and is punishable by death. Which is pretty much what Canada's fucking doing right now, saying they want to lock people up in prison for life.
Right. I mean, so, Rumble has already done a great thing in, like, they have their own, they run their own stuff, so they can't shut them down.
Yeah.
Which is good, but if you're not on the cell phones, you ain't gonna make it.
I was wondering why I got quiet. Discord kicked me.
Did it really?
Oh, really?
Looks like Zero's turned. No.
I'm just saying, they've been kind of like dangling these thoughts in front of us as kids growing up, but just through the video games alone, getting you mentally before like can happen.
Really?
I think they groom you just as much in a video game as they do anything else. I swear sometimes, man, it's like some of these games, they're like talking to each other. It's like, oh, you want to know the answer to this question? And during this game, during this section of the game, listen to this like this bit to this bit, and there's your answer.
But that was my question. That was my question to you, UB. I mean, how many times do they have to say it? They've said it a few times already throughout, you know, I guess a year or so, however long the chat censor thing's been going on. And yet, like, everybody's still like, but, and it's like, it's not rocket science. I mean, it makes sense to me. And I love Shred Freak. He's a good guy, but man, that's something he just bitches about constantly.
We need those turrets online. Hurry, Vault Hunter!
And I'm like, what? You can't say like crazy vulgar shit in chat? Dude, come on now. You can't say cock, you alright.
The Rumble has to allow any corrupt entity to survive online. They've already got their hands tied, in my opinion, because if they need somebody that's already corrupt, then they already have control, because you need them.
Can't hold out much longer.
It's just like you don't have to listen to people you towards the service on YouTube because you need YouTube to stream if you want to have that kind of following and that kind of viewership.
Yeah! Courtyard defenses are back online!
It's just
We might have
getting it
to
hooked.
head through Atlas Tower. My troops are
The internet, right?
Too many to count.
Yeah, see my audio and shit.
We're in the lobby. We're going to hold them off from... What? Zero? What are you... Soldier, don't you dare use your last words to slander Zero. Say you're being murdered by someone else. Oh, come on!
Oh, I don't fit.
I like how you said that. Say you're being murdered by somebody else.
Here comes the too many questions unsolved, too many fucking issues for not being able to figure out how to monitor everything.
I got a
Violating people's rights in multiple places in the world. Like, seems like
Go take a shower.
shot prematurely.
Go take a shower.
So I'm picking yours.
I've been sitting here talking
what?
You are pretty quiet.
Yeah, but I heard.
They usually goes down to 40. So that was even underneath the default. That was below default settings right there.
Because you had something to say.
Oh yeah.
Freeze. I don't gotta go off. My brand is over.
Well,
It's just like the other night we were doing all the songs for everybody. My song was the only fucking one.
I wouldn't what?
I noticed that, like,
I mean, technically we're all computers, so it wouldn't surprise us. Or surprise me
Get him, sweets!
Another one command ship is over our rear courtyard. We get the turrets to take it down. This whole assault falls flat on its face. Get rid of those no-hounds.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I like that. I don't know what you're shooting, but the corrosive damage is red.
Was it that gun I dropped you?
Yeah.
There's the command ship. Get those turrets firing.
Weren't you using it?
No.
Didn't you use it?
No. I have a Mayhem level 10 Lucian's Call. And then I have a Mayhem's level 10 Rowan's Call. And then a sniper rifle that hits at 1,000,000 when I critical hit. I'm actually like melting things for them.
It feels good. That's something about Borderlands. When you get good weapons, it's like you feel very not cool.
Now that I researched and looked into it and figured out that for flak, he needs the guns that shoot like fast as shit. Yeah.
You gotta hold them off while I get it working.
Oh, I don't know if I want to go in there without you guys.
And I was using like single shot pistols and a shotgun. Donald Trump, lies are being revealed. Donald Trump, Jesus Christ. What's that mean? You got a weird ass name, dude. I'm gonna be honest with
Lies are being
Okay, I'm connected. We can do this.
Donald Trump is.
Okay, it's my tax.
you. Is that what it is? Yeah. You got a weird name, bro.
Got it.
Sounds like a bot. You a bot? You a trolling bot? You come in saying stupid stuff because you're a liberal. Trying to get people worked up. Raylan, if you don't quit it, dude. Good, dude.
Don't worry about it. Target locked! Firing! Oh no! Oh no!
Something or another.
Bolt Hunter! Zero's trying to kill me! He's the traitor! I know, I can hardly believe it myself!
Yeah, his name looks like a liberal troll trying to get whatever he's trying to get for whatever podcast.
Looking like I'm gonna have to get rid of Edge because Edge not working right.
Dude, Edge is so hard to get rid of.
Well, you see, I'm just sitting here, and both my browser I had, my girl and myself, I stream up on each side of my windows. I'm just sitting here playing, and both those browsers just flash black again without me refreshing.
This should help.
And look at this shit.
I need some ammo. It's going wild.
Yeah, well, I can't get rid of it for shit, so I don't want to have multiple browsers running in the background. I've even disabled it, and it still runs in the background.
Since you're on here, Dalacor, I got a question for you, bro. So I got the Linux as the dual operating system, right? And for some reason, I downloaded the Linux version of Steam on it, right? On Ubuntu. But I can't play any of my games because they're all Windows games.
Hey, see that?
What?
Have you tried installing Proton?
Well, yeah, no. I've read that. I saw that you could use Proton, but
Proton is the current main emulation layer for running Windows-based games.
You just hit live there.
Hold on a minute, Hazy. I'm trying to get to your stream, dude. Give me. Why is it nothing shows up when I need it to? Okay.
Just a black screen.
Yeah, I just hit live on both of these.
Is your stream down?
You know what? It was kind of being wonky with Fused earlier with me and Rance.
Yeah, I couldn't get in on Fuse's stream.
There we go.
What are you showing? What is that, Hazy? What am I looking at?
I think Rumble's being wonky.
Oh, this is my desktop. That's how I have my setup, usually. Just like that. So I have this here, and then OBS on the bottom, and then my gaming, and then, yeah.
I don't see it doing anything.
Yeah, it's because they just fixed it, but it was all blacked out, and the timers were running, and it wouldn't show the screens. But yeah.
It was just a black screen.
Oh. Well, it looks like it's okay now, though.
I just like getting footage of it all every time I can.
Yeah. weird.
Sometimes things goes weird because you know if they ever try to force you to have to live on the internet and you have a million files full of documents and pictures and videos showing how unstable it is, and you're like, yeah, I don't think this is gonna be stable for my sustainability, and then refuse. And here's the 10 mountains of documents and photos that I've got that shows that it's not sustainable and good.
So where do I find the Proton at? Do I have to go into the App Store on Ubuntu and type in Proton?
I'm not entirely certain how that works.
Okay. Delacorte's like, you're asking the wrong dude. Was that Rakin?
Probably. There should be things on discussions.
Yeah, I was looking up on YouTube. They were showing a bunch of different ones. Like something called Flatpak, and then there was something that attached to Flatpak that helped run like Windows stuff. I don't know what that is. And then they mentioned Proton as well, but they said Proton doesn't work as good or something. I don't know.
Was it specifically in the context of games?
Yes. I mean, I know I can't, like, when doing couples collab like today, I know that it's not, I won't be able to use Ubuntu. Because Linux isn't very good with the multiplayer. But with the single player games, I could probably do it. I wanted to figure that all out first before I started setting up the OBS and doing all that, because I can't get the setup that I have on Windows over to Linux. So I have to reset all my scenes again and do all that shit. What's next? Take elevator to Ride's office. Oh, okay. I'm like trying to figure out what we're supposed to be doing here.
I should have used the original drop. Dang it. I don't remember that.
I'm in a different for a while though. We're about to start that 14th chat.
All right, bro.
Okay. You have a good night.
That's surprising, Hazy. I've been getting a lot of people coming in the chat today. I don't know, man. The name is a bit blasphemous. Actually, a bit nothing. Pretty much. It's got to be a liberal troll of some kind. Fatal.
Could have swore you guys had a locked chat room for when you're actually doing this, like we used to go into, didn't we?
I do have one. We're not in it, but it.
Yeah, we're in the just chilling.
It's been happening quite often, because even Ram was coming in the other day during a stream.
Yeah, he just popped in out of nowhere. Which I'm usually pretty chill about it. Do y'all want to switch over to that one?
Well, it's 7:17, so we might as well just play through and do it maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow we'll go into the lockdown.
Yeah. Cool.
I just started this Discord thing, so I didn't want to start kicking people out and make them feel unwelcome.
Well, we are streaming. So, I mean, they're being kind of rude, just throwing themselves in the middle of a couple's collab. So, kind of disappointed in a lot of people right now.
Probably going to see about making, I don't know, maybe, is it already in Discord where I have a couple collab Discord, so it's just for us couples?
I don't know.
To create one.
I mean, we can use the Ranch's Corner, the lock.
You find something for me?
Yeah, it really didn't feel like a good couple today. It kind of felt like I was sitting in the background.
I'm sorry, Hazy.
Kind of felt like hemp hangout.
What? Am I going the wrong? Oh, okay.
I don't know where I'm going if you're
It's right
following
here.
me.
I found it.
We're all over the place today.
I know, I'm just like, This
Well,
place
I
is
know you're irritated, Hazy, but you ain't gotta throw snowballs at me.
huge.
He just came sliding around the corner, and then here comes a
Like, good
snowball
thing it's
behind him.
only snowballs in the game.
Right there.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of curious about the hangout stuff, because there's a lot of things I expressed to him the other day that's been bugging me with streaming with people. And almost every single one of the things that I've expressed that's been bugging me has happened today.
Oh, that sucks.
It's like back to back to back to back to back. So, yeah, it's been kind of rough today.
Well, I still been having fun playing the game.
Me
And
too.
I got a cool Lucian's call.
Yeah, you do.
And a Rowan's call, so it worked out.
Yeah. Oh,
Tomorrow we'll get in the locked one and we'll be okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's just the test to maybe test you to handle a little better.
I hear a kitty.
I don't know. Yes,
Action,
he is.
action skill
I don't know,
cooldown.
maybe
What's
it is to
what's the action
bring
skill,
to
Hazy?
attention.
Your action skill is like your so like for me I do the phase cast. You have probably something related
Oh,
to
mine's
your pet.
mine's the fade away. Maybe I better like use that. I'll start.
Yeah, so a lot of weapons and stuff have skills related to when you're either starting or
What are you doing,
stopping your
Spaz?
action skill. Oops, I'm sorry. No,
Braylon, let the spaz out.
You just don't get it, do you, Reese? This whole war could have been nice and quick. I move in, take
But yeah,
Prometheus,
Hazy, we'll
make
get back
Atlas a
into the
subsidiary of
private
Mill.
one.
Rance, where are you?
Then I
Come on,
make
I'm right
you
here.
vice president of beach
Oh, you're
drinks.
jumping?
Yeah.
We all win. That's how it works.
I didn't go
That's how
nowhere.
it's always worked. But I
don't have
reached
to
out
get
my
out.
hand, and you
Bella,
spat it,
no.
Reese. So now you're not family. You're just a competition.
You still there, Hazy?
This is a long elevator. Wow. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Braylon needs to use the restroom.
Yeah, he told me.
A loot container. Good find, Beast.
Oh yeah, I like this. I remember this area. I love this. All these cozy couches and shit.
Oh, I remember doing this.
Yeah. I need to clean their fish tank, but other than that, it's looking good.
Oh, I pushed it.
Ah,
Like we gotta
hell.
drop down.
I gotta translate this guy.
Go down
To
there.
inherit a siren's gift is also to inherit her curse. This is the choice of a siren presented with death. Pass on the gift and burden someone worthy, or release it and burden an unknown soul who has no idea that the entire universe is about to want them dead.
Reminds me of Kamala Harris.
Wow.
You will be unburdened.
Oh.
Oh, what happened?
Here we go. Down the hole we go.
Zero! Come on, man! I thought we were friends!
Do they not have swords in here?
You should have joined the family, Reese!
Stupid cat Kamala. He could have been such a cool dude. Did we start? Oh, we're going. We're going. I thought this guy was gonna be hard.
It's actually very easy.
It's just hard to know where he is. You know? Or which one's the right one, you know? I have a lot of trouble with
Once
that.
you have confidence in Laura, you'll be able to drop down and insta-kill him because he will get something. At least with mine down, I can just literally hit my feet will hit the ground and phase cast is over. So.
Where'd he go?
That's what I'm saying. He flies around the map, and you don't know which one's the real one.
I lost him. Oh, he's healing again.
Rest.
General.
Where'd he go? Cool. Oh, it's in here. Okay.
Well done,
Zero. I feared you.
Like I said, Zero, Super trusted you the whole time. It was completely justified. As for you, Vault Hunter, I owe you everything. You fought off an all-out corporate assault, saved my company, and killed my creepy business stalker. But before I give you this key fragment, I have one last thing to ask of you.
So I can't judge.
Am I pulling off this mustache or what?
What did we tell him last time? Did we tell him it's gross?
Yep.
Did we?
No, we told him it looked good last time.
Oh, let's tell him it's gross this time.
It fills me with a
Wow.
revulsion I normally hold
Oh,
for
he
plates
shaved it.
or a
It's a
beached
lot to
whale
take in.
stuffed with expired mayonnaise,
Thank you.
left to rot in the scorching
I
sun of
will
a
remember
dying
that.
planet.
Jeez.
Oh my
Carry
god.
own
One vault key fragment as promised.
No more parts.
Black is,
Just cold space.
That was hardcore.
In orbit.
yeah.
Very good.
You didn't hold
That is
back
the
there,
third
Flash.
and
They-
final
yeah,
vault
well,
key
they
fragment.
cooked 'em.
Bring it to me on Sanctuary, and I will assemble the full key.
Lord, you. What a goddamn douche.
Ah, crit damage.
Yeah. Nice.
Did you want to end it here or you want to keep going? What we're doing?
Yeah, we'll need to end it here. The guys will be here in about 30 minutes. It's movie night. Hazy, we're going to be watching Creep Show and Creep Show 2. You ever seen them?
I haven't either. I don't think so. Oh, there's another chest.
I didn't really have much luxury to watch movies or something.
Well, if you get a chance, Creep Show's a classic. It's pretty funny. It's like 4 little short horror films. They're pretty good.
What are you watching it on? Or do you have them on
DVD.
Oh, okay. I was
Just
gonna
as
say
I
VHS
require.
and show my age.
No, I don't have a VHS player anymore.
I mean, you can still buy them.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Did someone drop something back here?
Dude, I was looking at what some of the old Disney VHSs are going for. It's
lot.
absolute bonkers. Yeah. Like 101
Oh, yeah.
Dalmatians is like $500 or something. I was like, excuse me? Oh.
Rance didn't get on. Left him.
It came back. Oh.
Woohoo!
Alright, let's get okay. Alright, we'll wrap it up here. We'll start back over here. I guess
Do I
we'll
wanna
do
sell something?
well, we're gonna keep doing we should do all the side missions too, right, Hazy? Like the exclamation marks.
Yeah, if we're just trying to get to a location right now, just to beat the ultimate vault hunter mode,
Yeah.
we could do the story.
Just do the story.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do story this time, and then when we go to farm, we can just start getting them. We just don't want to get everything at least open. All
Right.
the planets at least at the minimum. So if we ever get the itch to want to try to go look for something, we at least get there.
Not right.
And then what we can do after the story's done, we can just bounce back to Pandora and just knock out all the other quests.
You don't need it.
Well, it would be nice to keep building this guy up to where he starts melting people in Mayhem 11.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to start pushing ourselves here because now that everybody's getting a few Mayhem 10 guns, we're gonna have to start upping the Mayhem difficulty and trying to push through and die a little bit to get some better gear.
Oh, you have to die to get better gear?
No,
Well,
but we
just
probably
'cause
will
we're
because
on-
it's gonna be more.
Yeah, we're
chaotic.
only Mayhem level 2.
Yeah.
So we have some 10 guns, but in order to get like better gear overall, we gotta up the Mayhem level.
Right.
Yeah.
Gotta die a little bit.
The shields can still be upgraded, and there's other guns to get that can be increased. Grenades can be increased. Like,
Right.
it's a build. Borderlands is if you actually play up to Mayhem 11, it can take a while. A lot of playability in this game. A lot of variants of builds. A lot of ways to go.
Hopefully I get Switch PC and we can play at least Borderlands 2.
This is
Yeah.
for you, lady.
Thank you.
I don't know. It's worth a little bit of money, but.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop out of the game. Back to the TARDIS. There we go. Oh, what the hell?
I love this office.
Really? Borderlands 3 crashed on me? Whatever. Piece of crap.
Borderlands 3 can do that. It has that bug. It is a thing.
I hit the quit to desktop and it dropped me out, but then it gave me the crash notice.
And now you might want to check your task manager and make sure it's actually off. Because when that happens to me, it says it crashes, but then I open my task manager and usually you'll see it's still running in the background.
No, it looks like it's dead. There's nothing.
Okay. Must have been a different time crash.
Yeah.
But yeah, usually just keep an eye out for that because Borderlands 3 takes up a lot of resources and yeah, sometimes it shuts off and says it doesn't shut off and you have to end the process.
No, we're looking good.
Hi, Fairy.
There
Thank
we
you
go.
for the raid.
OBS is taking a lot of my GPU. That's strange.
I don't have I actually don't have any of my own emojis. I've been thinking about your emojis. They're really cool.
Hey, see, it's really interesting because I'm having issues even with the browser staying active. And I'm running 18% CPU and 37% GPU right now. And yeah, it's still, but for some weird reason, these browsers can't seem to stay functioning.
We're actually wrapping up here. We should be finishing up. We are currently Mayhem level 2 and we're trying to work our way all the way up to Mayhem level 10 and 11 for true Vault Hunter mode in Borderlands 3. So that's what we're doing. We got some good weapons, but we gotta start upping the difficulty, get the good stuff.
Well, Hazy, lady, thank you so much for joining us. We look forward to seeing
Yeah.
you guys tomorrow. Y'all ready to do it
Are we
again?
not going to do a raid?
Oh, we do need to do a raid. That's right. Hold on, man. Let me
And
do.
you need to do the verse of the day?
Yeah. Let me get it. Hold on. Here we go.
Hi, Lex.
First, why is that? Every time I play this game, I hit that cap lock button.
Do y'all have anybody to raid?
Poor girl, she just got raided and she's leaving.
Dude, it happened. Yeah, was it yesterday? I don't remember when. Here's the verse of the day, guys. It's Colossians chapter 5, verse 24. And those who belong to Christ Jesus have crucified the flesh with its passions and desires. Like I said, guys, I'm not here to preach at you. If you want to learn more about that verse, I recommend that you open your Bible and read it. And then, yeah, I think Wilkie had raided me right when I was like typing in the raid command.
Yeah. Do you want to raid Grizzly or it's Mossy, or do y'all have somebody y'all want to raid?
Oh, there's a lot of people on.
I'm doing good. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
Is Hemp doing his hanging with Hemp? Should we raid him? Oh, is he not doing it yet? Oh, it just started.
We can raid Base Stoner.
Oh, Bass Stoner it is going. What's he playing?
He's just talking.
Oh, he's just BSing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this a token choke? Yeah, he plays the videos and then comments on them and usually loses his shit. It's pretty entertaining.
All right. Well, let's raid Based.
Okay. Let's see here.
Copy.
He gets funny sometimes. He goes like off the walls with it. Sometimes it's like it's these reactions to some things. It's kind of like he's definitely he's right about a lot of the shit he says, but man, the facial expressions and stuff he does sometimes it just makes me laugh.
There are a lot of
I will never forget when he has that stoner look right into the camera and his mouth was half open and he was like, "Huh?" And he just said, it was funny, dude. I was like cracking up laughing. Let's see here.
Get this URL.
Let me know when y'all ready. I'm at the confirm raid button.
I am about to raid.
Let me know when y'all ready. I'll hit
I'm
it.
ready.
Sweet.
I'm already in his thing.
Okay, I'm ready, but I gotta do it again because.
You ready, Hazy?
Yep.
All right.
Confirm.
There we go. It's counting down, chat. Make sure you hit that join button and go over there and
we want to like
give him the rumble
sorry,
love.
Go ahead. Yeah, give him the rumble love. Are you guys watching me where they just came in on the raid? We can like chain raid over to Base Stoner, I guess. That's so funny.
Oh, he.
Triple raid. Oh, I almost didn't spell that right. Ew.
He didn't catch the last one.
Raid,
There it
hell
is.
yeah. Oh shit. God damn. Lady Skunk has rated the stream as well.
He seems to really like that song I made.
Did he?
I appreciate every last one of you.
He said usually the AI music thing, usually it's pretty difficult to get a
Every
really
single
nice
one
set
of
of
you.
good lyrics out.
Nah, Amish. That was a
got
pretty good.
triples.
That was a pretty good website.
You get triple teamed.
Said he killed an unarmed miner.
I love this
Yeah,
little
see,
dancing
like,
weed plant
if he
guy.
truly killed an unarmed miner,
That's my
and he,
favorite.
Clearly, he's got some connections. But I don't know. I've seen that happen with a lot of officers. I was a volunteer officer, and I saw how easy people were coming in as volunteers, staying in as a volunteer for years.
Little emojis too.
And the otters. Who is it that gets upset about the otters all the time? Oh, it's Pudge.
I think also Base doesn't like him either, actually.
No. He's every time I've heard him say at least 2 or 3 times. He's like, you know that when they have sex, they rape each other.
Yeah.
He said it a couple times. I don't know. He hasn't really said anything to me about it, but I like the way the otter wiggles. I think it's funny.
I think
Oh,
it's cute.
he's-
It's like what I do when I do my head.
What did he say about the otters?
No, they rape each other.
Lady Skunk.
Like cats.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Same thing.
He just said he's got to take a giant dab because we triple rated him.
Hazy.
Looks like we're about to get Base fucked up. Yeah.
Going, gone.
Yeah.
Cheers to everybody who's joined
He's-
with that
he's,
raid, came in with that raid. I appreciate you all coming
Let's see if we get him into a coughing fit.
Probably.
It looks like he's about to.
Kind of sad that little emojis don't show up in his Yabba dabba do. That's funny.
There he goes.
Lord have mercy.
Look what you did, Hazy.
Lord have mercy.
That's funny.
That tore me up, man.
Someone get this man a drink.
All right, let's see what Mr. I didn't do nothing has to say.
No, there is no cameras to watch. You square up to me. I said leave. You said no.
No,
Then squared
sir.
up to me.
I just was trying to explain our story,
There was no
sir.
explanation. This
We
is a
didn't-
private establishment. You do not have a right to be in here.
All right, but understand, sir.
Okay, if management wants you,
all right, look.
let's stop.
Me and the officer was talking. He wanted to explain. He said, "Go, you can watch the whole camera." He said, "I'm explaining to him the whole situation." I came to you because y'all were chasing the other guy, and I wanted to say what's going on. I'm trying to explain the
I wasn't
story.
chasing anybody. I was telling you guys to get out.
Sir, I cannot
good, Jesse?
breathe, whoa. I'm good, whoa. I'm not giving no problem. I'm not fucking with you, whoa. I'm not a threat or nothing, whoa. I just want to talk and be good.
There is no talking.
Ah, my eyes is burning.
Yeah, it's called pain compliance. Stop. Relax.
Did he get like pepper sprayed or
I
something?
got probably.
All I need to wipe is my eyes, sir.
Stop.
Yeah.
Stop.
Blink.
Dude, it's pepper spray.
All right. The way he's screaming, you can tell he's gonna be a bitch forever. The first thing you need to do when you get a spray is blink 5 times and then hold your eyes open as wide as fucking possible. Try to look at something solitarily, one object. Don't look at the ground, but don't look all the way up. Like kind of try to keep looking straight forward. And try to focus on one particular item. And then after like 5 or 6 seconds of constantly keeping your
Why that
eyes
word works.
open, blink a shitload of times again. The more you do that, the more you'll keep your tear ducts constantly wanting to produce tears, and it will reject all
Make your
that shit
eyes
that's
sweat
inside of your
by drying them out.
Guess.
your
Oh, I see what
eyes
he's
and
saying, I guess.
all of
I
that.
mean, that
You're
would
not gonna
probably be
get
the
the shit
last
that's in
thing
the
on my
nasal
mind to
cavity.
remember that. though, in the
Simulate the tear ducts with the quick
Yeah.
blinks, and then you let your eyes dry out,
Congestion
and then
from that
quick
for a
blink, and
while.
they just drip.
It's gonna happen. You're at least your
Yeah,
first time
congestion.
dealing with it. It's gonna be there's gonna be some congestion from it. But he shouldn't be acting like that. But like I said, this is what happens. TikTok pranksters, they're the worst.
Oh, is that what he was? A
They are the
TikTok
worst
prankster?
type
This is
of
what we get
people
for
in this
coming in the
world.
middle of it.
I usually don't like to hate on people's bag, especially their content that they're trying to create. But this is something that goes beyond like simple back in the day, you know, go out
The
in
scare
public and
pranks
try
used to be
prank
like
people.
lethal.
Even the scare pranks, you know, back in the day they were harmless. It was like, oh, you got me, I'm going on my way now, kind of thing. Now it's like they try to go the extra mile and do so much extra stuff that is just entirely too intrusive on people's lives. It's not good. It's dangerous. It's very dangerous, actually. You do that to the wrong person, you're not going to walk away from it. Throwing something at somebody like we were seeing earlier in the video, like the rice, that might invoke all the wrong kind of anger.
Oh, he was throwing shit at people
Wrong
in a store?
person who's unstable.
Well, that's
There's
not
a lot of
prank.
unstable people. This day and age, it's not good to play with anybody who could be stable, or
Oh yeah, I think about
possibly
that all the time. Like how many people actually get
full-blown
hurt doing these
psychopath.
pranks just because
That's
they
a
get
big
somebody that's
possibility
like
nowadays.
really triggered by whatever they're doing.
It's dangerous. It's a very dangerous game. And then on top of it, there's those
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand my ground kind of people, and if you push too hard on that, it's really gonna get bad. Considering there was a whole large number of those people that were there, anybody would have took it as like that was gang.
What are they
like
wrapping
activity.
around him? Do y'all know what that is? Did y'all see who they like putting a
Even
belt
black
thing
folk
around him?
Yeah, because
Oh,
they
y'all-
had his
y'all in some
hands
gang shit, huh?
handcuffed, but
folk,
then they
what's
were doing
this?
something else.
They would
wrapping
start
around him.
fucking.
They probably put a. I would
retaliate.
assume that they put the belt around him
It
so they
would-
can
it
hold the
would
back of the
become,
belt. So
like
if
a
the dude tries to
self-defense kinda
face plant it, they can hold the
regardless.
belt instead of the
They would
arms,
feel
which
like,
would pop
okay,
them out
y'all
of
got all these
socket.
people.
Or
Oh, okay.
Y'all trying to
So
or
it probably
maybe
something like that.
on some gang
or
shit.
they had
Y'all wanna do
him
some shit. It's gonna
subdued with
blow up
that
into some kind
whatever
of
that
topic
thing
of
was, and then they put the handcuffs on after
Is it-
when the cops got there. I don't know.
I have to see more of the belt because it could be one of those belts that has the metal ring in the back that your cuffs lock to, so the guy can't move his arms out.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that might be
Yeah,
it.
I've seen
It
those.
just depends.
Maybe. It's like wrapped around. You see that?
Yeah.
No, we are far from.
Yeah.
done
See what he's
Oh,
around
or-
his wrist,
I still have
and,
to show
or maybe
you
it's a
guys
bag or
what's
something
in the
he's got.
That's what I was just thinking. Yeah, it might be a
Oh, it
bag.
looks like a
Tell you
bag.
guys
He's got a
how
man purse.
Serious these pranks are, because yeah, throwing rice on someone might not cause any injuries, or throwing dog food on them, or even putting a bucket on their head. But what if I told you that those actions can
Yes.
actually cause very serious injuries because we don't know people's pre-existing conditions? Take a look at this.
This dude also pounces with the Buckethead challenge and quickly runs off. Then he has the audacity to return after taking off his sweatshirt. What does he do? He does it again. In some cases, the prankster tries to throw off their victim by also putting a bucket on their own head.
Seriously? What? Why you just put a bucket on my head?
Someone just put a bucket on my head.
Did they?
Yeah.
But when the bucket prank happened at this Target in Orange County, California, the result had serious consequences. A mom who was shopping in the baby aisle said when the bucket was put over her head, she was so frightened she collapsed, and the
This is
incident
a
triggered
killer, bro.
serious heart condition. Lana Clay Monahan says she was terrified.
I immediately
Gangsta,
freaked out and started
what's up,
screaming,
man?
"Help, get it off of me."
The mom of 8-month-old twins says she
I used to
went
mock
into
my
shock.
counselor when they said that
triple,
stress is killing you.
But it's
No,
real.
it does.
I was disturbed to see a group of individuals laughing
Oh,
and filming.
man.
Enter 37, a seizure, no target.
She fainted, hit her head, and was rushed to the ER.
Mm.
Police obtained surveillance footage.
They do go into a baby section aisle. It does go off camera, but we are able to see all four individuals go into that aisle with the bucket. Several seconds later, they came running out of that aisle with no bucket and then ran out of the store.
The mom put out this plea on Facebook, hoping to find her attackers. Please help. I was violently assaulted. Not funny at all.
That proves my point.
Dude, if someone did that,
Even
yeah, I'd be
a small action
pissed
like
off.
throwing rice on someone or putting a bucket on someone's head can have big consequences if that person can get easily startled or has a pre-existing condition.
Well, they're
And that's
gonna
the thing,
care
these
when
pranksters,
they're
they don't
hurt,
care.
when they
As
actually
long as
hurt
they're getting
somebody.
their clout, that's all that matters.
Huh.
They are desperate for their 50.
I didn't know they were
Let's-
getting that
Let's
stupid.
get back to our crying prankster who is now about to
That's
go
why I
the
have to be so
hospital
serious
because
about
he's a
where I'm
beta
at.
bitch, and we're gonna find out exactly what
Oh,
he's
it was
carrying
something in that bag that.
Doesn't matter. His group is called 22 outside. I'm gonna go back out there. I didn't know.
Yeah, they didn't specify what he was doing. They were showing things that other people were doing.
Right. But I guess he was doing something like that.
Oh, it looks like his overalls.
No, that's his
Oh no,
bag.
that's his bag. Yeah.
How do I
Yeah.
take this apart?
I think they're searching it.
Recover.
There's that gun.
I don't think so.
Oh, there's a gun in here too. How old are you? Okay, how old are you? How old are you?
I'm 20. Fuck here, bro.
How old are you?
Bro.
How old are you?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he's
looks like he has
fucked.
a purse.
Listen to him.
Man purse.
He got
Yeah, that is
he
like-
got the screaming when he found that gun.
I'm good, sir. I'm not a felon, sir. I'm not
saying you are a felon.
I'm not going to treat me like I'm not nothing. You saw me talking, bro. I don't have to get pepper spray.
Yeah, you did.
Why?
Oh.
Who are you? Are you related to this?
Nah, I'm their manager.
Their manager. Stop.
I can't see, sir. I can't see. Just take it off me, sir. I don't want you to kill me. Help! I don't want you to kill me. I don't want nothing to happen. You understand? I can't see, sir.
You are under arrest. Do not reach.
Why
for the
are
gun.
they
Do
taking
not-
the
I'm
cuff
taking
off
this
of him?
I'm gonna take this.
Because the
cuff off.
bag's cuffed to his
They-
body.
Relax.
Yeah, but they can just unhook it. It has
So
one of
here's the
those
thing,
little
They know that they are
things at the
predators,
end of
not
the
just
strips.
predators.
They're trying,
Yeah.
okay?
On people.
Look, they're
They're
not.
Does it have a
And that's
clip?
why
They're it looked like
I
it.
think it does.
This
Yeah. It's like the
look like
man
a man's
purse.
purse.
See, they're right
No,
there.
it looks like
And
it
then when they fight
swivels.
back, what is
No,
Oh
it
yeah,
just
this dude's a
Oh,
fucking bitch. I
oh.
can't stand these.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's one
well,
of
then
those
yeah.
ones where it
I've
swivels.
never
Stuff
like
like that can
Okay.
escalate
TikTok
so quickly.
in real
So
life
then, yeah,
pranksters.
they don't want to
all
show the
weird
gun, so they
fucking
want to
It
take the
doesn't
whole
matter to
person.
purposes that go
Once
around
again,
fucking with
they
people.
are
Well, they don't want to
I
take the
mean,
gun
I-
out.
for the
I'll
Yeah.
never
Yeah,
like
that's
them.
what I
I'll
meant,
never
yeah.
respect
They don't
them.
want to
It
be
doesn't
seen.
matter as
Yeah.
long
Everyone
as they
does
get
no one
the
panics.
footage.
He's trying to
These
get this
people
out, and this
are
dude's
so
fucking
far
freaking
gone,
out.
They should be locked away from society
Cut the
for a
strap.
very long time.
That's what I was gonna say.
No, I gotta.
If, that,
he's
if
got
it has a
in his
gun
That'd
in
be
it,
my
I-
last thing. Cut the
got
strap.
two.
Fuck it. It's
Yep.
just a strap.
Yeah,
Buy
why
a
does
new
he have a
purse.
gun? So he's playing pranks on people, and then if someone gets mad, he's gonna what? Shoot him?
That's a lawyer of some. Is he? Does
He
live in
shouldn't
Does he
be-
trespass as well?
Well, I don't know where this is taking place, but he shouldn't be having that concealed unless he has a license
Just
for it.
relax and just.
My
Right?
eyes is killing me, sir. You peppered me for no reason. How am I supposed to relax? I cannot breathe. You told me to relax. I can't even see. I cannot think right now.
It's
bro.
been way past the time for that to
He
be.
always finds juicy videos, though.
Yeah, he does. Put him.
Well, he's got a gun on him. He's got a gun off him, but it's all
That's
tangled
not
in his.
fair, bro. Y'all not
It's going on. The
I've come across some crazy
frame for
videos
that to
that's like,
completely be
what
worn
the
out.
F?
Yeah,
as pepper
I'm
spray
like,
goes.
I'm glad I stay inside
He
most
should
of
have
the time.
already been chill. Like
Oh,
he can,
man.
he should be fine. At
I've
this
seen
point,
videos that I'm like, why
he should be
haven't
good.
anybody heard about this? Why hasn't
And you
this made
see him
news?
calm
Like, what the
down
heck?
about
Like, I
Yeah.
don't get it.
7 or 8
It's
times already.
Sobering to see.
Like he has
what
the ability to calm
society's
down.
doing.
He's just one of those weird reactive little bitches. I predict that when Jack Dorky, aka Jack, whatever his fucking real name is, I've been calling him Jack Dorky.
He's like, I renamed him.
Jack Dorsey, whatever his fucking name. Jack
The-
Horseboy, little bitch.
The Twitter
fuck.
guy.
I don't know what his name is, but I forget it. The dude is. I predict that he's gonna act just like this. I predict that he's actually gonna act just like this. Alrighty, Farrah, you have a good one. But I really predict that he's gonna act just like this guy right here. He's gonna act just like him.
Hmm.
All fine and dandy until he has to bitch the fuck out. Because he can't take it. It's like they ask for all this heat. But as soon as it
Yeah, that
comes
is a
down
good
on
point.
them,
It's like they act so tough until they actually have consequences in their face, you know.
Come on, let's walk.
That's crazy, bro. Damn, bro. Peppered me for no reason, bro. They not do nothing.
Boss man, have a seat.
I can't. How am I supposed to
Dude, look at them, they're laughing.
This nigga,
No, you're still on property.
Pepper spray for no reason when you.
This nigga pepper spray you for no reason, bro.
I don't know about that.
If he doesn't want to go to the paramedics, we have to
Back off.
I'm trying to help you. How am I in pain, bro?
I'm gonna touch your face.
Bro, y'all niggas is tripping,
Hey,
bro.
I wonder if they would have told him, dude, if you don't calm the fuck down, pepper spray your ass again.
listen to me.
Bro, I cannot see, bro. I don't
Hey, talk me to arrest you guys.
So this idiot was charged with resisting arrest and trespassing, which is nothing compared to what could have happened there that day. Someone could have lost their lives. And when we're really trying to get to the root of the problem, I think
What
that
is he
parenting
doing?
has a
What was the
lot to do
prank?
with it. And to prove my point, I want to talk about Tanner Cook. We all know Tanner Cook. He was the asshole that was harassing a delivery man, and then he ended up getting shot in the stomach because he messed with the wrong one on the wrong day. And when you see the interview that his mother gave, you realize that she still doesn't get it. She still doesn't understand that her son is the problem. We can all agree that if Tanner Cook never showed up there that day for his stupid pranks, none of this would have happened. Take a look at this.
Our law plays out, and this was the outcome today, and we respect that.
What the fuck is he doing?
I don't know. He doesn't look very upset. He looks like he was mocking.
What's your message to the people who might have a question about your content itself?
Word to the next motherfucker that shoots him. Shoot him
Oh,
in the
so
face.
that guy did a prank
Please.
on that a guy that had the gun that got pepper sprayed.
And he,
Head off right here, and there's this wonderful little
I
thing.
think that's
It's called
what
a
I'm
T-factor.
seeing.
It's right here and right down here. Him somewhere right here, so that way it's very quick, very fast. He doesn't feel a thing. Give him that decency and that.
I don't know. Getting shot in the stomach is supposed to be bad
goddamn,
too.
Jesus fucking Christ. This dude is not gonna learn.
I don't know. Guess we'll just have to keep watching. So you'll
Actually, you want to shoot. You actually want to shoot for the very middle of the collarbone.
So I really don't care. I mean, it is
It's what the SWAT and the cops call up here the
Oh
light
God,
switch.
he's a Drake fan.
Y'all
better watch this motherfucker.
If your bullet goes high, you hit him in the face. If it goes low, you hit him right in the lungs.
He said it
and
right
if
there.
It,
He
and
said
it's supposed
the
to
way
hit
he
right
said
in the
his
spine,
God's
so the
plan.
person's
You know,
paralyzed.
he said it just like fucking Drake. He tried to fucking carry himself just like that little fuck boy.
That just makes me so mad. He got shot, and he's
Y'all
just
saw it.
using it for clout at this
Y'all
point.
remember
He's
that
gonna keep making
motherfucker
videos.
just like him. Just
I'm gonna
like
continue supporting him.
two peas in a pod, man. They always fucking come together, man.
Yes. That was the first time I seen the video. No mom wants to see their son be shot by a complete stranger in an occupied place. It was very shocking and very heart-wrenching, and that's why I had to step out.
Last question. What's your message to Alan Coley?
My family and I are just going to pray for his and his family. And again, at the end of the day, if this was God's will, this is we accept it.
Thank you for being patient with us.
And that's the
Yeah.
problem. She still sees him as the victim and not the aggressor. He created the situation, and his life was spared for no reason because he's still out there harassing people. He hasn't changed one bit. So what was the point of him surviving the bullet so that he can do the exact same thing and continue to victimize people? I can't believe this is actually still a thing.
Yeah.
The social media platforms really have to step in, but I guess it is what it is. So that's it for the video. If
That's
you
wild,
enjoyed it, do me a
guys.
favor and please subscribe. For the first video, we got 72 subscribers, which is amazing. So if you enjoy the content, just hook me up with a sub. I would really appreciate that.
You heard him, chat. Hit that follow button.
They're gonna fuck around and find the right one. That's what's gonna happen. That guy that shot him was unstable. They're gonna fuck around with a stable person, and they're gonna make that stable person because they always like to move in groups. And the thing is once there's more than one, it's free game to start using a pistol at that point. It's free game to use a pistol at that point because that's more than one. They can kill you at that point. I mean, one person can kill you if he knows what he's fucking doing, but there's no reason for
Okay, y'all have a good night.
Take
I'm
a
getting
fight.
turning my PlayStation off.
do what
Thank
it is.
y'all for joining
Rats.
us. Looks like
Yeah,
Andrew's
you're good,
pulling
brother.
up.
Cool. You guys have fun watching your movies.
Oh yeah, it's we're looking forward to it. I think next Saturday, if it happens, I think we're gonna watch The Thing because a buddy of mine said he's never seen it. So
Oh man, that's a good one.
yeah, so we're gonna do that one. But all right, guys, thank you so much. We had a lot of fun. I can't wait to get this build actually going. But we got to get to the story first because if it's a grind, it's a grind. So Hazy's right. Got to get it open all the way up. Right, we're in for it. We're ready to do it. But we will see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah,
Same time.
sounds good. Same time, same
All right.
place.
Have a good night.
All right. Bye, guys.
All right, chat. You guys know what the drill is. My name is Rance. This is my gaming corner. I stream Monday through Friday, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. I even stream on the weekends. I don't really set a time frame. So if you guys smash that follow button, have your notifications on, I'll let you know when I go live. The two couple that you heard there was Hazy from Hazy Gaming and Lady Skunk, and their URLs are in my description. So you guys can click on that, go over there and give them some Rumble love, say hi, smash that like button for them. They'd really appreciate it. Other than that, description. So you guys have a good night. Bye. Help out a content creator, a streamer, smash that sub button. I would appreciate it. My whole family would appreciate it. You guys have a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Bye. Don't forget to hit that like button on the way out. Bye. Thumbs up button. I know y'all see it, so make sure you hit that. Push it. Bye, guys. Hello. All right, guys. Bye. Bye, guys. I'll take it easy. Bye. Take it easy. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye. And if you guys really want to help out a content creator, a streamer, smash that sub button. I would appreciate it. My whole family would appreciate it.